you know, she does not want to go to Costco with me. She's going to stay here. So, anyway, yeah, it's cold here. Oh, we had a thunderstorm last night. Wow. On the Cabana net, and Bert mentioned that. They were talking about it, and it woke us up last night. It wasn't over us, but Ken, K1, Ken in Newport said it was right over their house. Newport's right on the border. Half of the town is in Washington, and the other part of the town is in Idaho, right off the river. And so either side of the river is the boundary between Oregon and Idaho and Washington. So anyway, they really had it loud over there. It was enough that it woke us up, and so quite the thunderstorm to listen to, but not to enjoy because it was too far away. So anyway, I got to get going here and get a shower and get going. But anyway, we'll most likely see you on the Zoom queue tonight, but nothing's guaranteed right now. So anyway, everybody have a good one. 7-3 all. This is Jim and Shane in Deer Lake. K7. It is that.
Hey, great to hear from you, Jim, and hi to Jane there, of course, and continue to get better there. And yeah, I was watching the weather map on the news this morning and looking at the thunderstorms that rolled over that way. And yeah, looks like you got a good one. So, dang. Oh well. I was hoping we'd get one here. All we got was a little bit of drizzle. Oh well. But we've got some clouds still, so, and the rest of the week, so we'll see what we get. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully we'll see on the Zoom queue tonight. I'll be announcing that and the news from the high desert coming up here in a little bit, along with the rest of the day's events and all that fun stuff. So, hey, have a great day, and we will catch you later. Let's see what Rich is doing down in Florida. K3, Oscar, Echo. Take it away.
Well, good morning, and good Jane, and of course to the other Rich. And I hope the other Rich is partaking of some of the local
I better turn this down.
I know it's close
It's
by,
gonna,
so maybe we'll get a report on that sometime. So, the only thing I've really got to report here is Polo and I had a miserable night. Polo, he was kind of sick last night, and he was still sick this morning. And anyway, I won't go into details. You know yourself because you also have some four-leggeds. And yeah, when things go the wrong way, both sides, it's kind of messy. But he's doing much better now, and I think he's feeling kind of normal again. He ate a good lunch, so that's a good sign. So other than that, I should be on the Zoom queue tonight, and it'll be a busy evening because I have a quilt Zoom just before the Zoom queue. How about that? Back to you, K308.
Hey, Rich, so great to hear from you, and I'm sorry to hear about, hopefully he'll be okay. If he's eating well, then that's a good sign. So just got something down, and let's hope that's
the current bit rate
sure. So, I
is lower than the
feel
recommended
for you
bit
there.
rate.
Yeah, it's no fun seeing our friends.
We recommend you use a bit rate.
Well, 73s, we'll look forward to seeing you tonight on the Zoom queue, and we will catch you later.
6,800 kilobytes per second.
Well, let's see where Rich,
Current
the other
bit
Rich
rate
is. We got Rich's
2710.
So there you go. Hey, WB7J, where are you?
Well,
What's
I can't
going
do anything
on?
about
Come ahead.
that. It's the bit rate.
Hey, Pilot
It
Dave,
has
this
to do with
is
the internet.
WB7JM. The other Rich,
how fast
and
it
I'm
can
in
stream.
Bordeaux, France right now.
I've tried to change the setting a million times in OBS Studio.
The original Rich, yes. As a matter of fact, I'm on my way to the grocery store right now to replenish my grape juice supply. And you're right, they grow some awesome grapes here. And sending out good healing energy to Polo. Well, I want to mention I'm now talking on an all-star node that's hosted on a virtual private server in Seattle. So I'm sitting here with my Android DB Switch app, which normally talks to my all-star node within a few feet or a couple of yards, within my local Wi-Fi area. But I started on this project to put together a new hub for my 44net, and that is now hosting my all-star node. And I was listening to y'all earlier. I think I heard a little bit of packet loss. So that,
well, I'm not going to sit in front of the camera because there's nobody on here.
Or not. But it won't be because of the all-star node, because that's sitting up in your hood. Hey, that's my story, Pirate Dave. Thanks so much for running the net, as always. Back to you, WB710.
Hey, Rich, great to hear from you in Bordeaux there, and I'm jealous. Oh, man, I'll tell you, the best bottle of wine I've ever had in my life was, we had a chance to open and drink a Grand Cru Margaux. It was just absolutely oh my goodness. It was like each sip was a whole new world of wine tasting. Absolutely stunning. So there you go. I gotta tell you, wow, I'm jealous. And yeah, can't do that very often. I guess of the price. Wow, that was fun. What can I say?
I don't know.
Hope you're having fun there. Go get some great juice. Have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you later. 73 is there. Have a good one. All right, this is Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
We can always come back to DMR when they're done with their nap.
And I'm going to do a round of that, and then we are going to, I'll do the news from the High Desert and get you the announcement today. So, who is out there? I'd love to hear from you this morning. Come ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, Michael.
Good morning, Michael. I have you on the list. Next check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 7 Alpha Zulu Victor.
Well, okay, that gives us a list of 2. So let me back up to the top. Not forget Michael, who I'm notoriously good at forgetting. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta. What you got going on? Let's rock and roll, Michael. What you got?
Hey, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody listening on the net. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta, Mike there in Kirkland. Well, this needs Alec, and I can talk a long time. I know Alec, he does so many things. He can probably talk for an hour and not repeat himself. And I don't call you Pirate Dave anymore unless you got a boat in your front yard there next to the bocce court. Is that how you say it? My son actually played that in Italy. I've never played it, but that's why they call you Desert Dave. Let's see. Well, it rained here most of the night from about 12:30 to 6. About a quarter of an inch, 3/10. And it's not going to get very warm today, so no outside stuff. I was going to paint some more, open the door and get some warm air and dry the lacquer, but oh well, I'm not going to do that, so I'll figure out something else. So there's not much to talk about. It's a rainy day, but we need it. I heard the Canadians were talking about they have 6 fires in Vancouver Island. And, well, it's been dry for about a month, so get some rain in there, wet things down, and it doesn't matter how much snow you have. It matters how much rain you get in the summertime, whether you're going to have fires or not. So, anyway, Dave, that's all I have. Thanks for doing the net. You always sound great. And back to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta.
Hey, Michael, great to hear from you, as always. And I actually do have 3 boats. I have 2 kayaks and a canoe. So there you go. So I don't know if that counts or not. But and I just put a new Ford roof rack on the truck. So now I can actually put them on top of the truck. So there you go. We can actually start using them. And yeah, now we have water in the reservoirs again. Although I'm not sure how long that's going to last. We'll see what happens. We're staggeringly low snowpack this year. Last I saw, we were less than 5% of our snowpack, so bad news there. But that being said, at least there is water in the reservoirs currently, so maybe we'll have to drag the canoe or the kayaks down and go paddle around a little bit. So there you go. Well, 73, have a wonderful day, and we will catch you later. And let's go see what Alex up to. What you got going on? KF7 Alpha Zulu Victor, what you got? Take it away.
Good morning, Dave and Michael and everybody else. Yes,
I feel like Michael and I could probably spend a very, very long time rag chewing, and neither of us would repeat anything. Definitely feel like we're on the same wavelength at times. Yeah. And actually, there's been many times where right at the same time you check in, Ken will be around and I'll look at Ken, and at the same time I'll say Whiskey Alpha 7, Alpha Delta Michael. I just know sometimes, alright, Michael's about to check in, I just feel it. Anyhow, this morning, I've been playing, speaking of all my things and whatnot, I've been playing Mr. Fix-It a little bit, the air pump for Aquarius started making a ton of noise, which will do for the last like 6 months, got louder and louder and louder. So we swapped it out with our backup, and me being me, I was like, well, let's take this apart, let's see what went wrong with it. And all that went wrong is they use an electromagnet and a magnet to make the vibration to drive diaphragm. And basically the fulcrum where the arm for the magnet sits just wore out. So all I had to do was pull it out, slap a little glue in there, shove it back in, let that cure overnight. Tested it this morning, and it is silent again. So now we have another backup pump. Yeah, and then our fire alarm went off but started beeping, which kind of charged the batteries yesterday, but I pulled the batteries back out to take a look, and there's a little bit of rust on the end. They're in-loop batteries, so I'm kind of surprised, and there's no rust in the fire alarm, so I don't really know where it came from. Anyhow, and then here in a little bit, I'm actually going to head down to the Theophos Waterway and meet up with Dan, K9er WRP, on his boat, which it is such a lovely day to be out on the water, isn't it? Oh, this rain. Actually, I enjoy it. Something about being on a boat, it should be raining in my opinion. You're not really on the sea unless you're dealing with the storm and all that. Anyhow, hopefully everybody else enjoys their day today. I'm going to figure out exactly what shoes to wear. Like that pair, I'm going to slip and break my back. That pair will scratch their surface. That one will scuff. I think I'm going to wear a pair of Vans. Ironically, skater shoes might be the best thing for a boat that I have anyhow. Anyway, enjoy the day. K7AZB. Hey, great to hear from you, Alec, as always. And I don't mind the rain on the boat, but my rule of thumb was always I don't ski in the rain and I don't sail in the snow ever. And I've got lots of good stories about that one. One of my favorites was we were actually leading a race one time in the Center Sound Series. I reached, as soon as it started, I reached over, turned the key on, and fired up the engine. And the owner of the boat's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me, I apologize. I did not mean to say that. And I'm like, well, it's snowing. I told you, I don't sail in the snow. And so we walked. But what was fun was by the time we got back to the bar, which we beat every boat in the fleet back to the bar, we were already having warm cocktails. Nobody that finished the race that day, because when it starts snowing, it quits flowing. And so nobody finished the race. And we were certainly back and having a cocktail long before everybody else that suffered out there for the rest of the day in the snow. So there you go. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Have a great day. We will catch you later. And, have a fun Wednesday hump day. There you go. And we'll catch you later. All righty. That being said, let me let it drop for a second, and it's time for the news from the high desert. Hang on a minute. Okay, as you know, this net meets every day at 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. And, hang on a second. I don't know why I can't get my throat to clear this morning. Anyway, the next net coming up, of course, is Jack's Nooner, KI7RMU hosting that one at noon o'clock. And don't forget the Zoom Q tonight at 6:30. And by the way, this is Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio at the helm this morning. And let's see, the PSRG has a remote HF station that's running. So if you go out to the website, www.7ESRG, and PSRG.org, let me get it all right here, you can find out how to use it and what it's all about. So there you go. Don't forget the Busters Net meets every day at 7:47 a.m. on the same repeater. And the Simplex Net that is Saturday evenings at 8 p.m. is on 146.56 megahertz. So make sure you get that changed up and go go check out how you're doing on Simplex. And that's a good way to test your radios for what you can do. All right. Radio Club in Tacoma has an open house every Saturday from 10 to 2. And let's see, coming up, of course. All right, here's the rest of the news. Let's see, I'm trying to get this in some semblance of order. Well, maybe. Let's see. Okay, May 16th is the next PSRG educational meeting. HG7ODB will be hosting a Parks on the Air discussion there, and that will be a lot of fun. It'll be a Zoom meeting, and the details are on psrg.org at the website. Hang on a second, let me let it drop. Okay, and let's see. Okay, June 6th and 7th is the Museum Ships Weekend, so that'll be fun. Folk Life is May 22nd through the 25th. Of course, that's also Memorial Day weekend. So, and of course that's the Indy 500 and all that fun stuff. Let's see, June 27th through the 28th will be Seattle Radio Field Day. And let's see, June 20th through the 21st is the Fremont Fair. That's always a hoot. And let's see, where was it there? CPAC is coming up June 5th through the 7th. So if you want to come down to Oregon, Seaside, and visit the coast and get a chance to talk ham radio, it's a wonderful ham convention there. Field Day, of course, is coming up June 27th and 28th. That's the ARRL Field Day. So go check that out. And, of course, the big one coming up for us is July 26th, PSRG Picnic. So you have your picnic at basket. Get your reservations in. More details of that will be showing up on the psrg.org website, so go check that out. Let me let it drop for just a moment. Okay, today is National Receptionist Day, Children of Fallen Patriots Day, Apple Pie Day, Frog Jumping Day, Third Shift Workers Day, Crouton Day, and Fruit Cocktail Day. So there you go. That's the news in the high desert this morning. I'm listening for anybody out there, anywhere, anytime, any days. Who's out there that would like to check in? I'm listening. Come ahead. N7VLX, Greg.
Stream. Make sure it's actually working. No. It's not gonna work.
One Linwood, in and out, 73. One Linwood, in and out, 73. Kilo 5, Oscar November Alpha, got you with your I.O. this morning. And you have a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, and we'll catch you another time. Next check-in. All right, let's back up to the top, see what Greg's up to, N7VLX. What you got going on? Come ahead.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for running the net today. Full cooler, a little bit rainier today. But yeah, we needed the rain, so that's probably a good thing. Hey, I had a quick question for you. I'm on the website right now for the Purple Air monitors, and I can see the Pirate Radio monitor online as we speak. Have you had pretty good luck with those things? I'm thinking about getting one and kind of signing up for this, and I kind of wanted to get your thoughts on what you think about them. Are they kind of handy air quality monitors? I mean, looks like it's working out. There's a number of them in your area, but I was just curious if, what kind of luck you've had with them. And back to you. That's VLX.
Well, we love ours. I have it mounted out by the garage, so it's up off the ground. The temperature sensor in it reads a little bit high if it's sunny out, but the air quality part of it, humidity, all seems to work absolutely perfect. We've had it for a number, literally since we moved into the house, and it's been 7 years. And about 3 years ago, maybe, I'm thinking, it went out and sent a thing off to Purple Air, and they sent me a new card for it, and I took it all apart, put the new card in it, and it's worked fine ever since. So there you go. We have really enjoyed having it here, and it also is a heads up because it's on a wall wart, of course. So when we've been gone and the power's gone out, I go out to check Purple Air, all of a sudden our sensor isn't working. It's like, what's going on with my power? Call up the neighbors and, oh yeah, the power's out all over. Okay, no problem. So there you go. So in that respect, it has its advantages, and we've been real happy with it. Back to you.
That's really interesting stuff. I'm looking into this, so I think I might pick one of those up. It's a really interesting thing. I've had a Nest unit in my house for controlling heat inside the house, and I've loved that. I've got one of the newer Nest models, and I agree with you. Every time the power goes out, I can tell. I can see it, and I've got a Nest camera as well, so they all work really well together, and that's kind of handy. But the Purple Air thing is interesting, monitoring the air quality, so I think I'll look further into this, and I'll let you know when I get it up and running, see how it all goes. But thanks again for the info. Thanks for running the net this morning, Dave, and hope the weather's good for you down there in Prineville. Stay clear of the thunderstorms, and thanks again. Then 7, VLX, up there.
Roger that. Well, you have a wonderful Wednesday, and thanks for coming by and saying hi. And yeah, that is indeed our sensor sitting out there for sure. And yeah, you can actually Google our house and check it out on maps. And you can't miss our house because it's got the bright red front yard. It's all red lava rock. So there you go. So I'll wave at you if you. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Have a great day there, Greg. Let's see what John's got playing on the guitar this morning. W7JSM was strumming away. Rock and roll.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is John, W7JSM. I've been working on, 3 or 4 songs that they're just 4-chord songs. They're actually not too difficult. Just a little bit different strumming patterns. Just trying to make sure I have a few songs. If I bring the guitar to the picnic, I can actually play something. So, other than that, I've been working on the pentatonic scale, the A minor pentatonic,
on this camera for some reason.
Playing around with it and learning to improvise a bit. So, I have another guitar lesson tomorrow. It's an hour lesson tomorrow. So, maybe it'd be a little bit more improvising, or maybe a little more pentatonic. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
We will see.
I used to be able to zoom the camera
I got my
in and out.
335 out yesterday and put new strings on it.
Oh,
I've never tried elixirs, so I put elixir 1046s on it, and I'll see what I think of them. I've never used them. I've heard people talk about them, but I've primarily used either Diodario or Ernie Ball so far, so figured I'd give elixirs a try and see what I think of them. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good day until that one here. W7, JSN.
Hey, John, well, I hope you like them. When I was living on the boat, because of the humidity, they were a lifesaver. Because otherwise you'd be changing strings every other day. It was amazing how fast strings would go dead in the humidity. So, but on the boat, they were, like I say, they were a blessing. Because they would last a month or more, and without really noticeable degradation. So, at any rate, I like them for that, but here in the dry, I don't really need them, so I've gone back to Diodario's. I usually use either extra lights or extra light strings. I don't go up to the 10s. I usually use 8 or 9. So, there you go. What can I say? It saves my soft little fingers. So, there you go. Well, have a good time, and I hope that works out for you. I'll be curious to get an opinion from you now that you've done that. So I'll look forward to another report. Have a great day. Happy Wednesday, and we will catch you later. I am 87, Papa Whiskey Bravo Days, the High Desert Pirate Radio this morning. And I am listening for more radio check-ins. Name and call sign, please. Come ahead.
Hey, I'm 7CLB, John Everett.
Okay, John, I got you. Can you give me your call sign one more time and just slightly slower?
Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Lima Bravo.
Okay, it was the KM part that caught me. I got the Charlie Lima Bravo part, no problem, John. Okay, I got you on the list, and next check-in, please.
Quick comment, K7FWB.
Okay, Bill, I got you with your recheck, and who was doubling with Bill there that was trying to check in? Okay, nothing heard. I'm going to take a break right there. Let's back up. Bill, I'm going to recheck real quick so I don't forget it. So what's up? Come ahead with your recheck.
KG7FWB returning. Yeah, I was listening to John. And even though, you know, the Darios, Alvarez for night strings, for most of my life, I've always depended on and liked the Augustine or Lavella for a classic guitar. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I've always liked Lavellas or a nice string for sure. So there you go. Well, thanks for the comment there. Much appreciated. And we will catch you later. I'm going to be curious because at the picnic, see what you think of my hollow body electric, because I'll be bringing it even though we can't plug it in. It's still a fun guitar to play around with, so I'm going to bring it up to that, so it'll be fun. So, anyway, well, have a great day, and we will catch you later. All right, let's go see what John's up to. I don't want to keep you waiting too long. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Lima Bravo, what you got going on? Come ahead.
Hey, Dave in the net. Yeah, you got me with the strings. Let's see, I'm also a player, and I'm somewhere between folk, progressive rock, and classical, so I play nylon string. And, so I have a Cordova Studio Negro, which is it's a really nice nylon string with a cutaway and flamenco geometry. And on that guitar, it came with Savarez 520R. And so I run the Savarez on them. It sounds wonderful. Lots of examples. I've got a YouTube page. You check my keywords at KM7CLB. Great. Anyway, but I also have a rather nice Ramirez Angus 130, which is their 130th anniversary classical guitar. And on that one, I've tried really nice strings and different some of the carbon strings and whatnot. And I find that just with the Pro Art normal tension, I'm not sure if it came with the Pro Art, but just the normal tension on it sounds the best. And they're the cheapest strings out there, so that's kind of interesting. Then I have a couple of Ibanez that I play. I actually do go for the better carbon, like Savarez or this HAMSHAK, which is another great string. Yeah, love it. But steel strings, they don't last very long on a boat. I lived on my boat I've lived on a number of boats, but other than one for like 6 years. And yep, my nylon strings lasted a long time. Anyway, hope everybody has a great time playing guitar when it's raining. Stay inside, play the guitar. How many people out there have plastic nails? That's the thing.
Yeah, Lord.
I actually put plastic
fucking
nails. Anyway, back to the net. This is KM7CLB.
That's a funny comment, because there was a while there my nails had gotten so brittle that I was contemplating just getting some press-on nails and that kind of thing, or having a manicure done and having them lacquered so that they stiffen up a little bit. But instead, I built 4 nylon string guitars. Found that took care of the problem. But now my nails are getting harder again, and yeah, now I'm back to playing the steel string guitar again, and the electric. So there you go. At any rate, yeah. Hey, there was something else I was going to say. I don't remember what it was. But yeah. Now I have several friends that have Ramirez guitars and really like them. So when I built these 4 nylon string guitars that I did, they're all Ramirez pattern bracing, and really happy with the sound that they've come up, that I've gotten
Well,
out
this guy
of
never
them.
shuts up.
And then I did, as an experiment, I did 2 with normal fretting and then 2 with graduated fretting. So the bass string is slightly longer than the treble string, and I'm really liking it. Yeah, kind of a different look. It's fun, and I've been doing that with my electrics for a long time. So there you go. All right. Well, that takes me to the bottom of the list. And by the way, thanks for coming in and checking in and giving a little more info there on strings and guitars. So 73. Have a wonderful one. We will catch you later. This is Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, High Desert Fire Radio, listening for more radio check-ins. Name and call sign, please. Come ahead.
November 9, Papa Hotel Whiskey, mobile, 10 minutes from my destination.
Hey, go ahead and give your report. I've got a good copy on you, and you've got a few seconds, so give a report. Take it away.
I'm just heading in the office on this rainy morning, and I'm currently going across Lake Washington on 520, so there's plenty of, should have a good line of sight to the repeater from here. But I haven't checked in a while. Been busy with work projects, home projects, and honeydew projects. So, although the honeydews have kind of taken over with the nice weather, and my wife wanted to do some landscaping and gardening, so lots of moving dirt and gravel and making way for a new she shed and leveling the ground where that's going to go, and filling. She bought a bunch of wine barrels for planters, some cut in half, some whole, that we've been leveling the ground and doing the landscaping to get those in place and get them all set up. And then this weekend is an auto swap meet, so I got to switch gears and load up the truck, take all the extra parts from some vehicles that I don't need into the swap meet, try to exchange them for either other parts or cash that I can use to buy other parts for my project. So if anybody's interested in automotive swap meets in Monroe, Washington this weekend from over Saturday and Sunday. And that's all I have for today. This is N9PHW.
Hey, great to hear from you, and have fun at the car swap meet. Those are always a hoot. So, yeah, wish I lived closer. That'd be kind of fun. At any rate, well, have a wonderful day, and have fun with all the chores and that fun stuff. I know it will. Problems with owning a house or a boat is there's always something to do. So there you go. Well, 73s, and we will catch you later. Have a great day. All right, that takes me to the bottom of the list of 1. So who else is out there that would like to check in? I'll take rechecks, race checks, sweet checks, comments, complaints, anything for the good of the net, and new checks as well. Come ahead.
Kilo Delta 7, Oscar Whiskey Uniform, John and Reverend.
John, I got you on the list. Next check-in, please.
Kilo 7, Hotel Charlie Delta. Good morning, Dave. Chris here.
Good morning, Chris. Got you on the list. Absolutely. All right, next check-in, please.
KJ7, Mike Oscar Zulu, Stephen Federal Way. I.O. Have a good day, all.
Hey, got you down on with your I.O. this morning, and you take care. Have a wonderful Wednesday, and thanks for coming by and saying hi. We'll catch you again another time. Have a great day. All right, let's back up to the top and see what John's up to. Kilo Delta 7 Oscar Whiskey. Was it uniform or Victor? I can't read my writing. So, John, take it away. What you got?
Oh, good. Okay, yep. Good morning, everybody on the net. There was a uniform on the end of that one. So, yeah, I've been trying to get into the net for about the past 20 minutes on a different radio, and come to find out that for some reason my radio decided to lose the tone. So, anyway, now I'm on my second radio, and that seems to be working. So today, it's kind of funny. I'm getting back into playing pedal steel guitars. I realized that my boots that I wear when I'm playing are way too wide, so I have to go down to Seattle today and buy a new pair of cowboy boots so that I can use the little pointy ends to push the pedals down. And I've been getting back into that. It's been a little bit of a chore, that's for sure. And spent the last 3 days on the boat, which was kind of fun. Haven't taken that thing out for almost a year now, and we got it all back into shape and took it out and went and paid our homage to the gasoline gods at the pier there and put about $1,000 into diesel. So anyway, I'm recovering from all that today. Everybody have a good day, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. 87 OWU, Johnson, I'm out.
Yes. The Genoa, as we used to call it. I know it well. Yeah. Amazing how that adds up in a hurry, let me tell you. There used to be a boat at the end of the dock where we lived, Shoal, and it held 7,500 gallons. And what was interesting, because they would buy it commercially, and batches of over 5,000 gallons at a time, they got it for about a third of the cost that I was paying at the pump at Shoal. It was like, can I tap into your tank there a little bit and I'll split the cost difference with you? And he said, sure, go for it. I got a pump on board. You can use it. I never did, but yeah, he was more than happy to let us tap off the tank if I wanted to. So, anyway, that was an interesting story. Well, take care, happy boating, and we will catch you later. 73. Let's go see what Chris is up to. I can't wait for this report. KK7, Hotel Charlie Delta. What you got going on, Chris? Take it away.
Well, hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, Sam, and everyone on the net. Good hearing everyone's reports, boats and guitars and all those other things. Shout out there to Rich. I hope Polo's feeling better. Our little guy has been kind of under the weather the last couple of days as well, so I don't know what's going around with the dogs, but the guy had sweet potatoes for a day and a half, and he seems to be on the mend and staring at me real hard right now for breakfast, so I think he's going to be okay. But yeah, certainly gets you concerned when they start not feeling well. And it always seems for us that they start not feeling well like Friday evening after the vet's closed and the emergency vet fees start kicking in. So anyway, glad he's feeling better, and I hope the same for Polo. Not much on the sailing report, but hopefully that will change soon. The girls wrapped up their final orchestra concert last night. It was fantastic, and it was fantastic to see several of our ham friends there, so we definitely appreciate all the support. And now that that's on pause until the fall, we may have some time to devote towards the little wooden sailboats. Hearing the fuel reports, I'm glad that all we have is sails and oars, but I know that can only get you so far, so who knows, one day there may be something a little bit bigger in the collection, but I can't say that too loud. My wife's in earshot, so she's hearing all the horror stories about the boat and boat bucks. It's not easy to sell a boat that way, so anyway, stand by. And then on instrument consumables, I'll be heading up north today to our favorite bow expert to put some new hair on one of the girls' bows. So it's long overdue for that, but they'll be happy to get new hair on that bow so the instrument sounds even better. All right, Dave. Well, thanks again for running the net. Best wishes to all of you. 73 from all of us here. KK7HCD.
Chris, great to hear from you. Hello to the family, of course, and yeah, always great to get a report from you. And most people don't realize how integral the bow is to that to the violin. It's just amazing what a really good bow can do for a violin. It's just, yeah, truly amazing. And so I can understand wanting to get the hair done right and all that, the rehearing all done. And yep, I get it. So there you go. Well, 73s, thanks for coming by and saying hi. And remember that the best mileage, you know, it's like sailboats who go all afternoon on a bottle of wine. So there you go. What can you say? Yep. Yeah. All right. Any rate. Of course, if there's no wind, then you got problems. But there you go. Any rate. Have a great day, and we will catch you later. 73s there, Mom. And have a great day. All right, who else is out there that would like to check in? I'm listening and happy to get your report. Come ahead. Wow, that's sounding pretty quiet. Maybe it's time to put a bow on it or something. I'll give it one more shot. Anybody, comments, complaints, anything for the good of the net? Anybody with a recheck or a new check? I'm listening. Come ahead. Alrighty then. Well, let's go ahead and put a bow on it then. And well, we have 3 different states and 3 different countries check in this morning. We have 23 unique check-ins. It is exactly 10 o'clock. I hear my clock chiming over here as a closing time. Don't forget, it is, apple pie day and, crouton day and fruit cocktail day. So there you go. And hope everybody has a wonderful Wednesday. Some wonderful stuff today to chat about. I want to thank you all for your participation, support, encouragement. Awesome. Everybody have a great one. And I will return the repeater to its normal use. And, so go out and have fun today. That's what I'm going to do. Shopping. That's always fun. So there you go. Well, 73s, everybody. Have a great day, and I'll catch you later. This is Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Fire Radio fan. Bye.
sono visto solo i numeri che gestivano sopra. Allora mi disse, vedi, ti volesse che lei ritarda il go on retirement. L'ho visto su questo numero un'altra volta e mi dato 3 anni di guadagno. E allora io ho detto così, dove ci metto la firma? Dopo 45 anni mi danno il retirement e mi danno questo bello bonus di 3 anni di severance. Allora 3 anni di guadagno mi hanno dato per uscire per andare a una casa. Non so come se devo spiegare in italiano, cambio Gaetano di 6 Delta Indian.
WA0ABX, checking in on channel 91 from Clarkson City, Nevada. How you doing, everybody?
Solitamente diciamo liquidazione. It is like when you finish a job and they pay you all the money that you accumulated. I don't know if it is how English words, but yeah, I understand it. Comunque come lavoro, come passeggiate non ti preoccupare che le faccio con mia moglie tutti i giorni, visto che sto molto seduto vicino al computer e poi la sera mi vado a fare una passeggiata. Ci sono 18 gradi pure qua ed è molto ventilato, quindi fa un po' fresco, però sotto al sole si sta bene, si sta caldi. Invece come jobs that I've done it in several parts of Italy. So I started in Calabria. I don't know if you know the city. It's basically in the most south part of Italy, and I worked there as an audio and lighting technician. I was installing stage lighting systems, setting up radio equipment, managing microphones for actors and singers, all the stuff that happens during live events. Later, I worked in Naples, the city where I was born and lived for most of my life, as a medical call center operator. Then, I moved in Forlì, which I met my current wife, and then I worked first as a factory maintenance technician, and then the job that I got right now. Over, back to you. India Uniform 4, Victoria Yankee Zulu. Just on you and my Kurazin, send you also to yourself. Victoria Zulu.
Kilo 9er, Whiskey Romeo Papa. This is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Kilo 9er, Whiskey Romeo Papa, KF7AZD.
Sono lasciato uno spazio per cui un po' più che sentito un'altra stazione, ma non c'è venuto nessuno. Allora, questo uniform 4, Victor Yankee Zulu, Victor Echo 6, Delta India, tutto è capito.
Once more, K9, Whiskey Romeo Papa,
Ho bisogno perché il mio orologio c'è un Fitbit sul braccio e mi dici che sto scaduto troppo adesso. Devo andare a fare altre passi. Sono sulla 10.000 passi, io ogni giorno faccio 25 minimum passi ogni giorno. Allora sono rimasto un poco arredo con il schedule. Se mi capisci quello che ti dico, Gaetano. Allora, adesso devo andare perché il mio Fitbit dice alziti e vai a fare un poco vai a fare un altro passo. Io faccio così, faccio 30 minuti di passi, poi vengo dentro dentro il mio appartamento un'altra volta e faccio un poco di radio, bisogna andare al gabinetto, io fare il servizio, mangio qualcosa, poi dopo quando il servizio mi dice vedi è pronto, vai a fare l'altra parte e poi dopo vai a fare un altro 30 minuti e così mi passa la giornata, fino a certo, fino a due mesi, tre di pomeriggio, allora sono tenuto da fare i 25.000 passi e allora mi riposo un pochettino. Se non lo faccio è molto facile non farlo, ma specialmente
Mark, thank you for answering my call. Appreciate. So we're set QSO. Actually, it's midnight and 24 minutes in the morning. In Bangkok, WX is medium tonight. We have a cloudy and rain, and also a storm on my side. The radio is coming clear. The connection of traffic no change in Mora is 8278 and Raspberry Pi on a personal hotspot because you don't have a digital in my side. Microphone back to you, Mora. Kilo, sorry, Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike, this is Hotel Seran sul Romeo Alpha.
Tutto va bene alla salute, quindi niente, va bene, allora buona passeggiata e ci sentiamo se riesco dopo, altrimenti domani. Grazie mille per questo, buona passeggiata. India Uniform 4 Victor Yankee Zulu to Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
5D Road, we are past our YAVAPI hotspot. It's a pleasure being able to speak to you again, and I hope to do it again soon. Again, Rolf, I appreciate the call. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike. Hotel Sierra Zero Romeo Alpha 73 on your final, sir.
Quando l'ho ottenuto i 25, poi ti servi e ti riposo, ma poi dopo la sera bisogna di fare la passeggiata, di andare in un negozio per comprare qualcosa, c'è bisogno di fare altri servizi. Tu cammini sempre, un Fitbit quello conta sempre. Ieri sono arrivato a 30.000, erano i 9 e mezzo quando sono ritornato di fare la spesa, allora era già 30.000 sto fatto ieri. Allora, ciao Gaetano, vi saluto, te e la tua fidanzata, la tua moglie penso, allora ci rincontriamo subito, ciao, arrivederci, di 6 Delta India Lima, ciao.
Kilo Charlie 5 India. Thank you.
You're so good. A dopo, see you later. India Uniform 4 Victor Yankee Zulu to Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Oh, Patrick.
My friend Mark, one of the contact Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike for spot 1, radio. In this side, the city name is Delta Oscar Lima Echo, and situated east of France, for 100 kilometers of Paris, and at this moment the night comes, and the temperature is 15 degrees. And for my equipment, I use no friend DM32 UV with a personal hotspot. I'll be Rogers, my friend Mark. Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio listening. Well, I'm located in H Mark, as you see. I'm located in
South Carolina, in the United States, where we have a beautiful day today. It's 71 degrees Fahrenheit, nice and sunny. It's around 1:30 on Wednesday afternoon, and I appreciate you reaching out to me and making this contact. I've logged you on QRZ, and like I told the other gentleman, I'm coming to you via a radio out of the DD25D Pro via a COSTAR hotspot with Raspberry Pi. I wish you and your family well, and again, thanks for reaching out, and I hope we can talk again soon. Foxtrot 1 Bravo Romeo Romeo, this is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike.
Romeo 4 Echo Mike from Foxtrot 1 Bravo Radio Radio. Okay, my friend, 73, my friend, and best wishes for you and your family. And no problem, I think we can speak more if you can see with the nice, not a big problem. Okay, my friend, thank you, plus 1 day. Okay, bye-bye, my friend, and 73, thank you for the question. Have a nice birthday.
Mi Spider Papa India perché Italia Uniform 0 Victor Whiskey 5 Juliet Foxtrot Alpha Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Whiskey 5 Juliet Foxtrot Alpha Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. CR4 VXW radio check.
Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Yankee 4 on the wall. You copy that line over?
Yankee 4 radio Golf. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Kilo Robert, thank you for contact. Kilo Yankee 4 radio Golf. Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
You have a 5 and 9 signal here in Albany, Georgia. I will go ahead and enter our Q7 into QRZ. Have a good week, Greg, and all the best for you and your family from Albany, Georgia. YU4 VD Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf here. Bye-bye, Greg.
Kilo Yankee 4 radio Golf Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Thank you for short contact, Robert. And your signal very, very strong, modulation very nice. My information also clearweb.com. Thank you, good day, and greetings from Serbia. Kilo Yankee 4 radio Golf YU4 Victor Delta. Bye-bye.
Every Greg, and Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Golf here.
L29 November United Whiskey for radio check, please. Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey. Have you copy Fox 1 Bravo Radio Radio? Okay, 2 keep it. My friend, okay, my friend 73. And this night the city name is George, Oscar Lima Echo
situated in east of France, 400 kilometers of Paris. Okay, my friend, back to you. Kilo Charlie 9, November Uniform Whiskey, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio.
There's Conrad, Kilo Oscar, November, Pelt. 27 plus Chicago. The temp now is about is on stay there over deep man, and you have a good day doing your stuff. That's
My friend, 73 and good luck. Best wishes to you and your family, my friend. Kilo Charlie 9, November Uniform Whiskey, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio.
Bravo, radio.
Hotel India 3, November Alpha, Charlie Sierra, Yankee Victor 4, Victor Delta. Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Echo Whiskey, Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Echo Whiskey, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Golf, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Golf, YAVAPI, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio, pour l'instant, bye. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey, Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey, YAVAPI Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio. Tango, Oscar Echo 3, Bravo Mike Tango. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Echo Mike. Yourself? Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha November Papa, Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha November Papa, Radio Popé Fox 1, Bravo Radio Radio, Fox 1, Bravo Radio Radio. Oscar Echo 3, Bravo Mike Tango. Oscar Echo 3, Bravo Mike
Not real
Tango.
good on views today.
Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Echo Mike.
Alpha respond to medical at 6271 North Moonlight Way.
Lima United 1 Yankee Juliet Alpha. Lima United 1 Yankee Juliet Alpha from Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
Here in Catalonia, Argentina, my friend. How are you doing? I'm good with you again. Everything is okay here. Everything's all right. Very windy outside, cold. It's about 10 degrees Celsius outside in my place. Alright? Here's Argentina, India, November 3 Golf, India, Delta. This is Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha. Thank you.
One is okay, is correct. You use the contact before with you, Juan. Is correct. Lima United 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha. I'm looking in this moment and QRZ log. It is correct. I have contact with you. Your radio in this moment is very good. Radio 5 is the copy, no problem. And my working condition is using only radio by Itera. Is Itera 785 Golf in this moment and off the spot. Number 2, Lima United 1, Yankee Juliet America. I am 3 Golf India Delta.
Bravo 532, go ahead. I copy you.
Yes, we have many contacts. I think we have 2 or 3 contacts before, and we have uploaded to your speaker account. We have, I think, 2 or 3 contacts between our stations. And, well, yes, it's been a pleasure, as always, contacting you with Italy. Please, say you can please, I don't remember your place. What is your PPH in Italy? If you remember, could you tell me please what is your place? Where are you located once again? Because I forgot. Okay, Argentina. India November 3 Golf, India Delta. This is Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet.
Oscar, Lima United 1 Yankee, Japan, America. Italy, Nancy, 3 Golf, India Delta. My QTH attuale in Italy is Beltrano, Bravo, Oscar, London, Zulu, Alpha, Nancy, Oscar. It is very, very near the Austrian border in northeast Italy. It is a town about 1,100 people. Is about this city, but my original QTH is Island, Sicily, in northeast coast island, Sicily. Thank you for this new contact with you, Juan. I confirm also this QSO in QRZ, and I send you my new digital QSL in the Euro on this moment. Thank you, Juan, and good luck, and 73 for you. Lima United 1, Yankee, Japan, America. Sorry, in Italy in this moment is 19:45 in the evening, QSL in this moment. 71, and it is in the log. Lima United 1, Yankee, Juliet, America. I am 3 Golf, India Delta.
Yes, I'm loading it right now. I'm to the account. I'll confirm right now. Thank you for everything, and well, to yourself. Both kind of the CDH in this moment, and your last CDH one, easily, if I'm not wrong. Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure, and I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Take care. 73, and I hope you have a great day. Here in Argentina, it's 2:46. It's 2:46 p.m. right now. And I'm located in Neuquén. My QTH is Neuquén. It's a city next to Chile, approximately 5 kilometers from 500 kilometers from Chile. That's my location. Alright, Santino, take care, my friend. Have a great day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista. Gracias.
Juan, thank you for all information, and thank you also for this new contact with you. 73, Juan, good luck.
Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, you copy Fox 1, bravo, bravo, radio, Fox 1, bravo, radio, radio.
Bravo, Romeo, Romeo, is that correct? Closest one, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo. QSL. You're 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9 in Patagonia, Argentina, the name is one. Back to you.
My friend, 100%, 100%, Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, 100%. In this side, my city name is Golf, Delta, Oscar, Lima, Echo, situated in East France, northeast France, and 400 kilometers of Paris. And at this moment, the temperature is 15 degrees. And for hours, is the same of CHINO. In this moment is evening. Okay, my friend, 100%. And my working condition is Dolphin Delta Mike 32 UV with personal hotspot. Okay, my friend, back to you. Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, Fox 1, bravo, radio, radio.
thank you. So just one Bravo Romeo Romeo, this is Lima Uniform 1 Yankee Juliet Alpha. Thank you. Alright, yourself, my friend. Now and here. Yourself, everything you said, you're east of France, and the city is gold, like Delta Oscar Lima Echo, and well, your working conditions are the same as mine. I have a same open, UV32, and I'm using a hotspot in my other bedroom, so I have the same working conditions as you. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. And well, already we are approaching winter. Right now it's pretty cold outside and windy. My city is Neuquén. My currently city is Neuquén, like November, April uniform, Quebec, uniform, April, November. I'm next to Chile, 500 kilometers from Chile. That's my PTH. Alright, my friend Patrick, thank you. Thank you for the call. India, November, I'm sorry, closer to 1, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo, Hicks.
100%. Okay, 73, my friend, Juan. Okay, 73, and best wishes for you and your family. And I hope to hear you again if I can see you. Okay, bye-bye, my friend, 73. Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for the 5 and 9. The 5 and 9, you're here in Patagonia. 981. Yourself, and see you.
Yankee Juliet Alpha, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, Kilo 1. Thank you for contact. Very, very strong signal. Lima Uniform 1, Yankee Juliet Alpha, Value 4, Victor Delta.
Go ahead. Give me that RHA and Chilby 97, please. Check mark.
113 Alpha, respond to medical at 7509.
India 8 Alpha, India 8 Alpha, and you copy Fox 1, Bravo.
This is Slow November 6, Oscar Romeo Mike, Steve, monitoring on NorCal, outside the Venus.
Kilo November 6, Oscar Romeo Mike, and you copy Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Steven.
Yeah, sorry, I got Mark, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Golf, Santino.
November 6, Oscar Romeo Mike, November 6, Oscar Romeo Mike, and you copy Fox 1, Bravo, Radio.
CQ, Sugar, Max Adam, Lee McQueen, Oscar calling CQ and standing by Panical.
One Juliet Whiskey Golf, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India 0.
98, respond to medical at 23417 South Rock Way.
Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee calling CQ. Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee calling CQ.
Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee. Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee. Have you copied Fox 1? Radio. This is Fox 1, radio. Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Dispatch 575, GOA, clear with the 2.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. With a copy on November 7th, Sierra Zulu Yankee.
Hey, Ralph, you still there? KJ5 PCI Don hollering at you again.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Hello, Thomas. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragan, in my location, southeast Serbia.
Yes, I am. Go ahead there, Don. Speak your piece.
Idaho, about 70 miles south of the Canadian border. And I was just watching the dashboard come up, and I don't believe I've ever had a contact with anybody from Serbia. And back to you.
So, we just got finished doing that, but I'm just getting in there to say good morning to all of you. It's just good afternoon to you over there. And there's no whole lot going on. I'm going to have to get out, cut my grass, and do some weed trimming, and get my yard cleaned up. Go ahead.
Pro, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1. Yes, my location is southeast Serbia, and my QTH is Tito, Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. My city is 300 kilometers southeast from capital city Belgrade. November 7th, Sierra Zulu Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds real good. I was just doing a little cleaning, a little deodorizing the house, and keeping everything nice and tidy, nice and clean, nice and neat. That's how I keep my apartment. Always something to do. And hopefully my sister shows up today. When she walks in, everything looks nice and neat, so she can have a couple of good things to say about her older brother.
Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, M7SZY. Semi good. November 7th, Sierra Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for my contact phone and my information KRZ.com. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
Anyway, I'll let you get finished there. I'm going to have to jump out and go get stuff started. And holler at you later on this evening there, Ralph, KJ5 PCI.
You got a copy on Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Cue us up.
All right, Don, you got it. Okay, talk to you down the line. I'll be here monitoring for a little while. Okay, 73s for now.
Good modulation. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Roger. Yankee United 4, Victor Delta. This is Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie returning. Well, it's great to make your acquaintance again, Dragon. Name's Lenny, Lima Echo, November Yankee. I'm located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. And time here is 12:59 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And you're also coming in loud and clear, good modulation, and I'm currently using Droid Start on my computer to get into the network. Back to you, Yankee United 4, Victor Delta, Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, Yankee United 4, Victor Delta. Thank you, my friend. Local time it is 8 o'clock, Papa Mike, and 20 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. My city name is Tiro. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. My location southeast Serbia. Whiskey 4, Quebec Lima Charlie, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact. Good day and greeting from Serbia.
Roger, Yankee United 4, Victor Delta. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, returning with the final. Well, I greatly appreciate the contact, and I just want to wish you 7-3s from my family to yours, and hope to catch you on down the log in the future. 73s, take care, and I will talk to you later. Yankee United 4, Victor Delta is clear with Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, 7-3.
Hi. YU4 VD, this is November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot. Number 8, Echo Papa Foxtrot, November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, and this is Foxtrot, Radio. David.
I think it's true. Stand by, just target, driver's target, you said no, we had enough already for that. Sure, I do have a date for it, so I'll get it.
November 8th, Echo Papa Foxtrot, Radio 4, Victor Delta. Secure. This is Fox 1 Bravo Radio. This is Fox 1 Bravo Radio. Fox 1 Bravo Radio. Call and standing by. Victor Uniform 3-4 Tango X-Ray, Fox 1 Bravo Romeo. I'm talking on a D75 today in an open spot 4 hotspot. Like I said, I'm just outside of Detroit, Michigan, car capital of the world, and I just wanted to make a quick contact. I saw that you're from Serbia, and I have not talked to anybody in Serbia, so I thought that would be nice to talk to somebody there from that location. Fox 1 Bravo Radio, call and standing by.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie. I'll speak you Delta Mike Romeo.
Roger, Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie. You're coming in loud and clear into Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Please go.
Whiskey 4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, Whiskey Romeo, okay. Good evening, and now to be fine. Mike, okay. Congratulations. We are very good. It is single perfect. I just agree. Yes, I'd like to see OSA, 50th anniversary week of South America. Well, congratulations. You don't know, very good.
Roger. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec, Lima Charlie returning. Well, I appreciate the shout. Name's Lenny Lima Echo November Yankee, and my location is in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. And current time here is 1:04 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm getting into the network via DroidStar on my computer, and I'm happy to know I'm coming to you loud and clear. Back to you, Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Back to you.
Well, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Quebec, ok. Quindi perché tu sei, perché applicazione, allora pensi da Praga. Da Praga. Yes, ok, you're fine, questo. E questo, hai il contatto digitale dove connetterti da DMR, ok, fine, ti plan, to personal, per la prima che sia help e ricordo altri da request, e che cosa con contatto.
Roger, Roger. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo, Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie, returning. Well, I greatly appreciate the contact, and I think this is our third contact together, so I'm glad to make your acquaintance again. But I just want to wish you 7-3s for my family tears, and we'll definitely catch you on down the log in the future. 7-3s for my family tears. Take care, stay safe. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo is clear with Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie, 7-3.
Please do not to follow me. I visit you to contact in the profile. You can manage. You've been managed to voice call. You make to call you contact. I said if you are the contact, please.
The Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray calling in station, monitoring, over.
Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, call and standing by.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Kilo W2 AP DNP Delta Victor X-ray Oscar. Good morning, sir. I call you, do you call me all the
KR4 BSV monitoring 91.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot Victor, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot Victor, à vous compris le Fox 1, Bravo, Radio. CQ, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, standing by.
Answer 1.
Juliet 5, 4 Whiskey, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
my friend. Okay, 100%, my friend. Yankee Uniform 4, question mark. Space Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio. The city name is Dog, Delta, Oscar, Lima, Echo, and situated in northwest France and 400 kilometers of Paris. And at this moment is 15 degrees. Back to you, my friend. Yankee Uniform 4, question mark, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio. Listen. Uniform 4, please again.
Sam 44, go ahead.
Can you build a call for a traffic problem at Stone Ridge and Destiny?
Uniform. The Yankee Uniform 4, Delta, Whiskey, Victor. Okay, 100%, my friend. Back to you.
And I'm en route to that now.
10-4.
I'm Bravo, Radio. Yokohama Uniform 4, Victor, Delta. Hello, my friend. Thank you for contact. Patrick, your signal very, very strong. My personal name is Dragan and my location southeast Serbia. My city name Pilo. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. Fox 1, Bravo, Radio. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha November Papa, Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha November Papa, and you copy Fox 1, Bravo Radio.
Fox 1, Bravo Romeo, this is Papa Bravo 0 Papa. Bonjour, man.
Mon ami, bonjour. Papa Bravo 0 Papa. This Fox 1 Bravo Radio. And the side temperature is 14 degrees and the sky is green. And the city name is Delta Oscar Lima Echo in northwest France, 400 kilometers from Paris. I apologize, my friend. Papa Bravo 0 Papa, Fox 1 Bravo Radio. Listening.
Ok, merci beaucoup, Owen. Votre prénom, prénom Bert, Bravo Romeo Tango, en français Hubert, QTH, 20 km sud de cité de Eindhoven, 2 km nord de frontière de Belgique. Temperature about 10 degrees Celsius. Okay? Who's your name?
Engine 22 and Rescue 23 respond to medical at 138.46 South Redbird Lane.
Radio for Papa Bravo 0 Papa. Ok, mon ami, là, le prénom c'est Patrick. Papa, Alpha, Tango, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Voilà, ici, voilà, retour des microphones. Papa Bravo 0 Papa. Force unité, Bravo, Radio, on t'écoute.
Okay, merci beaucoup, Patrick. Yes, I continue in English. Yes, it's easier for me. I can speak some French, but not very much, yes. But it takes time to speak, yes. I'm working here with a little Hamilton and an OpenSpot 4 Pro. It's working okay on the internet system here at home, and the weather today is rainy. It's rainy and overcast. it's not that quite more. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup pour contact, Patrick. Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo. Papa, Bravo, Zero, Papa.
Oh, Juliet Alpha November. Hello, Janis. Here is Echo Alpha 3. Juliet Alpha Quebec. How are you doing, my friend, today? Back to you.
Je speak good French, no problem, mon ami. For me, my working condition is very thin. That's on mic 3-2 UV with on spot. And then DDM. Ok, my friend, 73, les autres 73, les amitiés de la France, mon ami, et les amitiés aussi avec la permission à votre famille. Bye bye, mon ami. Au revoir.
Right, yeah, I can see right around your last video with your entry antenna. I watching that about a few minutes ago. It was a video that I considered that after video that I was not November. Today with the Droid Star application, maybe that's how different AJ radio. Microphone to you.
Bravo station, this is Kilo India 5, Zulu Yankee United.
7-0 press, over.
Fantastic, like always, whether you are using Droidstar or whether you are using Friteta or whatever, your voice is always good. Yes, today I had an interlude, so a little bit of a time, 1 hour between work, and I stopped by in the park and I quickly made an activation. I didn't have very much time to film. You have seen I only filmed the halfway, the antenna configuration and so on, but I didn't have time to record the QSOs. But yeah, that was fun. I made 60 contacts. Still the band propagation is not very good. It used to be better, but I made around 30 contacts on 20 meters and some also 30 on half and half in 40 meters. But it was kind of a lot going. That's good, and it's good to sleep. We call it siesta.
198 accidental.
He's very healthy. Okay, you will sleep too long. Half an hour or 3/4 of an hour. That is very healthy. Right back to you, dear friend. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November. Here is Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha 2.
And working great, no problem at all. So very good quality work. And yes, I was just calling and quite curious about the week of Dayton. I do believe that a lot of people are driving towards Dayton in Ohio, but I think it's a little too far for you, I think, from the state of Washington, isn't it, Norton? Back to you from Papa, Bravo, Zero, Papa.
In cooling down. Now I'm monitoring here 27 megahertz, and I see here on channel 4, I hear France. I think on 10 meters is propagation here to France, here from my end. Here in the moment, I got it on the ST, I got AAS, I got it on skin, and the 40 GB channels, and I'm monitoring so the propagation again. Yeah, but it looks like very good. Antenna was not so high, and we make good contact. Yeah, I see. I must install the empty. and testing so like you. And this it not must be so high here for the Europe also, or for location that I am here between the mountains is enough, and antenna is low. And it works also. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Quebec, Sierra Flight 2 Juliet Alpha.
That is correct. Thank you very much for replying to my call. I will keep it short. I see a lot of people using the PTT. Name is Kurt, and QTH is on the border of Belgium and Holland. Back to you there.
See, Julia, that's coming back to you. Yes, the antenna is kind of a magical antenna. It works. You have a lot of configurations to choose from depending on what you are going to find. You can mount it very, very flat. It's still going to work. It's going to work anyways, not very high and flat, anyways, so near vertical incidence. And then you're going to contact more around your QTH, your location, and perhaps 1,000 kilometers or so. And or if you have the possibility to throw the line, the antenna a little bit higher on a tree, if you have some kind of a tree, you can make a sloper. It's fun. It's simply fun. You can try and make tests, and it's what it makes it so fun to do. Yeah, for sure. And it's not expensive. You only need a transformer, a 49 to 1 transformer, and you cut a wire that you have at home, a simple wire, and it is very good. I was indeed recording now some very general clip on what is the best portable antenna. You are going to see it afterwards. So it's very generic, not very technical, but as kind of an introduction for new hams that begin portable operations. Mike, back to you. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November, here in Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Ja, dat zal wel, hè. Voor mij is het goed om af en toe weer Engels te spreken, of Frans of wat dan ook. Maar wij wonen hier op de grens van België en ja, in een straal van 50 kilometer spreekt men Vlaams, Frans, Duits, hè. Dan kun je het ongeveer wel staan hier. Dus je moet wel een beetje op de hoogte zijn van wat taal. Dan maakt het al altijd wat makkelijker. Dankjewel. We komen elkaar wel weer keer tegen. Het is altijd druk op deze frequentie, op deze platform. Van papa, bravo, nul papa.
For the right time, for my motivation and for the good weather. It was very crazy at Monday, the photograph was very, well, maybe they see that in the TV, that we got snow again. It's over about 800 meters. Cooling down. Today in the morning there's only about when I was going to QRL, about 1 degree, 2 degrees plus in the morning, about 11 o'clock. And now here about 13 degrees, it's not so. The next temperature is going again up. Maybe for the weekend, when you look, we expect rain for tomorrow and Friday. Maybe at the weekend I want to try. I have the empty antenna from NSJ. It's S1. I can use it for maximum power 300 watts. And now I have bought it 5 years ago or something. I have used the antenna with 5 watts QRP on the SDR transceiver on 40. Mostly on the 40 meter band with 5 watts and works very well, and I was very surprised. Also the simple installation, not so high, nearly like you, and works. And I was very surprised on this time with 5 watts I have made it on 40 meters as we speak. I am so sorry that I have broke my SDR transceiver, this QRP one. Was very well and have a good audio on SSD. But anyway, I got now a bigger one, but of course needs more battery power. Likewise, please Juliet Alpha Quebec, please Juliet Alpha November.
My friend, your modulation is very nice, very, very nice. And your port is 5x9, 5x9, no problem. For me, I use GoFriend, the same, GoFriend, DMR, des mic, 32 UV, with hotspot, MDVN. Okay, my friend, back to you. Whiskey, Victor, excuse me. Victor, uniform 34, Tango X-ray, Fox 1, Bravo, Radio, Radio.
Battery that you can work easily 1 hour, or probably more, a little bit more, 1 hour 15 or even 1 hour 30. You do not need to go for 100 watts. Probably 50 watts is the sweet spot, and then you can use some batteries that is smaller. But I think you have a big battery of 30 ampere hours. But I was thinking more, if you go with your e-bike, that you do not need to bring with you such heavy battery, because 30 ampere hours is already heavy. Yeah, and on the weather, it's strange that you have still in the morning only 1 or 2 degrees. That's really cold. We have mid-May already, and the weather seems not going to get warm. Yeah, it's a pity. Here we had it raining. After I made the activation today, it began to rain. It almost caught me because I go always with motorbike, and then it was almost caught me. Now it's raining. So it's raining here. It's not very cold, 15 degrees, but it's raining. It's going to rain also tomorrow. But yeah, more I will go.
Best wishes to you and your family. Goodbye 73.
And after tomorrow on Friday, yes, green as well. And yeah, the weekend partly cloudy.
Sorry, the roadway was open.
For the time being, they are not announcing rain, so yeah. I hope I'm going to have at least Saturday or Sunday, one of the 2 days, to go out, because it is like a vice. Whenever you get the virus of the portable operation, you never can stop. You always are thinking, when is next time when I'm going to go out with my little radio? Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November, here is Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec, and if anybody wants to jump in, you're welcome. Don't give up, Dennis.
For Golf Fox, Quebec, Yankee, monitoring.
Are you busy right now, or are you available?
Likewise, please Juliet Alpha Quebec, please Juliet Alpha.
Ball 5 Quebec Yankees. This is Victor, uniform 34 Tango X-ray, over.
436, I'm sorry. Can you 10-9, I didn't hear you.
The coastline slowly.
Copy that. If you don't mind coming over here,
this is Victor, uniform 34 Tango X-ray to Alpha Ball 5 Quebec Yankee, over. X-ray 3. Alpha Golf Fox Quebec Yankee.
Alpha Quebec Yankee.
Alpha Golf 5 Québec Yankee, Alpha Golf 5 Québec Yankee, à vous copie Fox 1, bravo Radio.
Repeat, cause flying slowly.
My friend, okay. The call size is Foxtrot 1, bravo Radio. Foxtrot 1, bravo Radio. Have you copied?
Romeo, this is Alpha Golf 5 Quebec Yankee in the USA.
Hey, my friend, Fox 1, bravo Radio, for Alpha Golf 5 Quebec Yankee. In this side, my QTH is city name Golf Delta Oscar Lima Echo, and my personal name is Patrick Papa Alpha Tango Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and situated in northeast of France, 400 kilometers of Paris. And at this moment, temperature is 15 degrees Celsius. And my working condition is Dolphin, Delta Mike, 3-2, UV, with hotspot, main hotspot. Voilà. Zero just, my friend, Mark, Alpha Golf 5 Quebec Yankee, Fox 1, bravo Radio.
From the nearly same location works very well on 40 meters. And not so, also on the low height, the antenna was not so high, maybe 2 meters, or the end of the antenna maybe 4 meters over the ground. And running also very well. It's like you, it's, I would say it's super in the installation. Back to you, Eladia. I hope I have not dropped it out now. And I'm talking too much. Hey, Jack. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Quebec Sierra 2 Juliet Alpha November.
Okay, my friend, 73 and 51, and best wishes for you and your family. And hope to hear you again in frequency. And really, and thank you for the nice quiz too, my friend. 73 and good luck. Bye, my friend. 73. I find it really like the photos that you sent. It's so gorgeous, so nice, so beautiful with the light and the shadows. And I think to remember that you have also a possibility to sit down there, that there is some kind of a seat arrangement on the table, and so on. And yes, you can try it out there. Again, an handset halfway, if you have it already, you have already the transformer and so on. It is very much forgiving. It is forgiving, an antenna. You can install it sloper. You can install it completely flat. If you have the possibility, you can hang it on the roof of the building that you have there, and then down. That is going to make some kind of a sloper. It's simply good. What I really hope for is that you are going to get better temperatures, because I can understand if it is cold in the morning. It's mainly in the morning that we have an MD or wants to go out and so on, and to make something. And but even if it is sunny, if it is very cold, like 2 degrees or 3 degrees, it's still too cold. So I really hope that finally you are going to have some kind of a better temperatures over there. It must come. Perhaps in June, I don't know, Yanis, but yeah, I can understand. Here we do not have problems. It's going to be now spring, and we're going to have summer temperatures soon in June. Right back to you. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec.
Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie, Sierra Quebec 5, November Oscar. I can copy you in very well. For your report is 5959 report, and my radio is Anytone Alpha Tango United Alpha Tango 878. You're there?
About morning temperatures, maybe about 15 degrees or something. Yeah, I was also sick on Monday. I was staying at home, migraine I got, and I was staying at home. It's the changing of the weather from the warm to the cold, and I feel it, and I'm not feeling so well. I was staying at home also yesterday. Mostly I was in the bed later. And today I go out to the CRL in the morning. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. We got, how is it in English? In German it's Eisheiligen. Eisheiligen. Is that, and every year on this time in May are low temperatures and possibility to become snow. But it's every year it's in the May some days that are cold and snow coming. Yeah, maybe in the end of this month I will look maybe at about my birthday. I got birthday next week, Friday, and maybe over the weekend after my birthday will a good weather. Echo Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Quebec, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
It's also very cold, and for your report is 59. Thank you so much for the contact. Have a nice evening, 73.
So I can relate to that. Easy Radio back. Yeah, the ice hiding, and I know that it would translate like the ice saints in English. And I think, yeah, you are right. It refers to a period of cold weather around mid-May, 11th to 15th of May, and I think what was it? It was associated with feast days of saints and so on, and so that these saints bring the last frost of the spring to Europe and so on. Hopefully they are right, and that is going to be ending now on mid-May, like the Ice Heiligen was saying, Ice Saints. Because we are all after this long period of winter and cold and rain, and so we are all looking forward to have better weather. That is going to come. It's going to come as well. With your permission, Yanis, I'm going to take a break now. I want to upload the video that I have just edited to YouTube, and if you want, you can look at it afterwards. But if you are okay, with your permission, I'm going to take a break, an hour or so, and then afterwards perhaps I'm going to come back. Sierra 52, Juliet Alpha November, dear Yanis, here is Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec, saying 73 to you, if it is okay, and see you later.
Zulu Yankee, this is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. My name is Joe, and location island of Malta in sunny Mediterranean. We had a fantastic day today. Temperature was around 25 at times, and nice and sunny. And you are 519. November 7, Sierra Zulu Yankee. This is 9H1GY. Back to you, sir.
Nice 7 UEF.
Snow and so. It is not a feeling of my location that I am in Asia. Okay, radio. We're waiting for the video. That I look on YouTube, and I'm sending you one picture here over the mail from the morning hours that I have take a picture when I go to the hospital. Okay, radio. Wish you a good evening. Have a nice one, and hear you again. I think today not, but maybe tomorrow. Eladio. All the best to you and your wife, and hear you. Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec, Sierra Alpha 2, Juliet Alpha 9.
So we can go on the contact, but I appreciate that. And I'll say 73, November 7th, Sierra Zulu Yankee.
Thank you very much, my friend. 73, I will be looking forward for your photo of the mountain. Thank you, and yeah, contact to you tomorrow. Okay, my friend? Sierra 53, Juliet Alpha November 0, Echo Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Quebec. 72 to you, 76 to you, to all of the listeners of Focus 92. I'm going to go here. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Roger, Roger. The name is Tom. My name is Tom. And again, I appreciate you answering the call. It's say 73, and have a very, very nice, well, I guess it's evening over there for you. It's daytime here. 73 from Tom, November 7th, Sierra Zulu Yankee.
7 UES, Matt, you still listening? AK-780.
To meet you within November 7 Sierra Zulu Yankee 9K401.
Just avoiding work, honestly, quite a bit here with the impending doom of layoffs for 2 minus 7 days. So they're not getting the best out of me this year. How are you doing?
Anxiety still 7 days, I'm sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that 7 days until the list is published, or is it, are you know that you're already on the list?
Well, I don't think I'm on the list. It would be a pretty big shock. I'm not too concerned, but yeah, the notices are supposed to arrive in the employees' inboxes on the 20th.
CHINO
It's been out there in the news for quite a while. They finally addressed it head on a couple weeks ago and gave us this date. So everybody in the company is kind of uncertain. I mean, there's a very small percentage of leadership that probably knows this thing is going, but of course they don't share that ahead of time.
I don't know what would be worse, knowing or, like I said, living with the anxiety for days coming. Or just turning on your computer one morning and saying, thanks, but you're finished. And even produces a fair amount of anxiety for the folks that don't get that note. I'm sure there's colleagues and friends. Is this the first round, the only round, or
Alpha Golf 5 to
Yankee, chin up and we'll hope for the best. Other than that, get any bike riding, flying, anything fun?
For sure, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not too stressed. It is what it is, you know? But yeah, I did do a lot of biking over the last couple weeks. I probably shouldn't have, but I did anyway. I got this bothersome tendonitis stuff going on at my left ankle, but I'm trying to get some help with that as well. And doing stretching at home that at least the PA gave me the day of my exam, and that's been pretty helpful in trying to get into PT. I'm kind of trying to make a decision at the moment if I believe everything is on track for me to take over a lease in San Francisco. June 1. And I'm trying to get my ducks in a row about all that stuff and figure out if I should do treatment there or here type thing. So I don't think I'm going to be permanently moved until well into the summer if I am ever permanent about it. But I'm going to try to do 1 foot in, 1 foot out type thing for a little while.
nothing too committal, and go from there. So we rode New York, the 5-borough bike ride was awesome, and rode all over Chicago, and the airplane's been sitting there lonely. I've got to get down and do some flying soon. And we've been cruising quite a bit.
Oh yeah, the dream's alive. The dream's alive. I think I've revisited our mission profile. And it's a bit long-winded. I'm not sure if I have enough time before the new net to go through all of it. But I'm thinking hard about a 140. They seem to be kind of within reach. And with the initial profile, getting a couple or maybe 3 private pilots inted here, and then move on to maybe a 4-place in a partnership type arrangement. Hang on to the 140s for tailwheel endorsements for folks who would like those, and maybe just maybe make enough to pay the basic. Well, maybe I should shoot for half. Pay at least half of the expenses incurred on that 140. But that's kind of it in a nutshell. Yeah. There was one up in Arlington that I didn't look at, but it popped up on an ad several weeks ago. That was pretty darn good. It was real close to TBO, and if I wanted to use it commercially, I'd have to adhere to the TBOs. I don't think I could fly it past TBO in a paid instructional kind of environment. This is KK-70.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize initially that the goal was to get everyone participating in the household. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's not a lot of households out there that can say everyone here has a BPO. That'd be pretty cool. 140 seems like a great little bird for that. And what a sweet platform to do an initial PPO in, honestly, and really learn the real fundamentals of stick and rudder and the importance of the ground control of that equipment is very high, as you probably know.
Very cool idea.
Something like that.
I would give one some good rudder discipline, that's for sure. And with its minimal instrumentation, a little less get fixated on inside. I try to impress upon my VFR students. It's all, almost all of what you do outside. The more you pay attention to your outside relative to your aircraft, definitely the better. Certainly important to give you information that you can't get any other way. The more you keep it outside of VFR general, the better. As I'm sure you will know. I don't want to jinx it, but I've also been pursuing a digital piano, and I have a lined up. My fingers crossed on that one. I turned it to a personal challenge to see if I can pull it out, but you have sage advice to just go by here. And anyone that's looking or listening for digital piano, trust me, just go by here.
Tako da nije problem. Pa sad, mi smo prostora bivšeg ostali smo se lako mogli.
I don't know what it is. I commiserate with your experience there, Chris, but like, I'm guessing there must be some real sentimental value in these instruments for the people. Because I recall looking around in the used market myself, and like one person said, oh, I changed my mind, I'm not going to sell it, and you know, yeah, it would be a lot better if there was just some news to keep people open on the language communication on these platforms. You know, I wonder if it's also like, we're not, this is like a home sale or a car sale here, something that's extremely valuable, right? It's like kind of on the lower end of toys and things we buy. But not the bottom, of course, and I wonder if that has something to do with it as well. People just aren't that serious about it. But good on you, good luck there. I've got my fingers crossed for you for sure, Chris. And hope you and the family are doing well. This is KI-7 UEF in the Hideout in Central Oregon.
Just leaving a short break there in case anyone needed in. I know we're getting close to the noon net, so we'll get it cleared out here, but yeah, I can't figure it out. Either they're like 5 to 10% under what they would cost you, which then is worth it, or several just no response. And I know they're seeing my inquiries. A couple have changed my mind, looked at that, and there are a couple of pretty hard notes that they're nearly new price. So maybe it's one of those things they got it, they thought they would dive into the pursuit of a musical instrument, and it didn't work out, and so they're figuring if they can get close to what they can pay for it, it would be okay. Anyway, I don't know. If I ever need to go for another one, I am not going to look for a used one. It's unbelievable. I buy anything on the used market, and I have never experienced such difficulties as I have looking for a used digital piano. But yeah, well, I'll let you get on with the rest of your day, and let whoever, I'm sure Jack is out there getting ready for the new net. I hope that tendonitis clears up, and yeah, look forward to talking to you again soon and more. So, yeah, certainly keep in the loop on the 140 search and let me know. And, I know I got two here that would be very excited. Hopefully you can talk Mom into it as well. I think she's interested, so that would be fun. Alright, there, Matt, good chat with you, 73, my friend, and hand it back to you for your final AK-78C.
That's just very cool. Everything, except for the people not responding, of course. I don't know what it is, Chris. I am a big fan of buying things used myself. Never owned a new car. So that's the way to go. And there's just, this is something I was thinking about the other day, that at least in my own mind, and I think there's a strong drive in most humans on this subject, but when you can acquire something legitimately, legally, through means of a reduced than, you know, values you can normally find in that. There's a real driver for that. They'll, you know, this is reflected in the ethos at the Black Friday brawls at the entrance to Walmart nationwide. But I wonder what they call that emotion of, like, savings, substantial savings of getting something for less than quite valuable. But good luck, and I think this deal's going to go through for you today, finally, on that piano. Have a great one out there, Chris. KK7HCB from KI7 UEF. I'll be clear and standing by for the new net 7-3.
Thank you, Delta Alpha 6 November Bravo. Whiskey Charlie, I'm monitoring from Cappadocia. Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie. This is Delta November 9 Hotel Lima calling from Germany. Do you copy?
Delta November 9 Hotel Lima. This is Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie. I think it's our first QSO. Do you copy?
QSL, Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie. This is Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. You're coming in here into Germany, Q5. Very good signal, can read you very well. Name here is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo, and my location is Erlangen, a city in northern Bavaria, south of Germany, about 200 kilometers north of the city of Munich and very close to Nuremberg. It's 5 minutes to 9 o'clock in the evening here, and we have a temperature of 11 degrees Celsius with rain outside. Mike, back to you. Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
November 9 Hotel Lima, Tango Whiskey Charlie.
Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima return. I'm very glad making the contact with you. Today I have a friend of mine who went to Cappadocia and was showing me such nice picture from that area. Very good.
But I live in Ankara. Hopefully we will meet again on the airways, my friend. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the nice QSO. Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie. Westring is from Turkey. Thank you so much.
134 South, 133 North, copy traffic. 174.
Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, very good. I'm very glad making the contact with you today. I had a friend of mine going to Cappadocia and was showing me such nice picture from that area. I was going with a balloon, and a lot of other balloons were in the air as well. And there's such a nice area with these very nice scenery. I was enjoying that very much. Glad talking to you today. Wishing you a good night, and looking forward to getting in touch with you again. I'm going to log on QSL.com and would appreciate if you would also do so. Tango Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey Charlie, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, 73, and bye-bye. See you next time.
November 9 Hotel Lima.
Radio check. Greetings there, Alpha Zulu Victor. I copy. You're making it in, and 20 readable, but definitely some noise.
No problem at all.
KI7, we have standing by for
Erlangen, in northern Bavaria, south of Germany. My
cool, thanks. Yeah, I'm down on the DFT'S waterway, so, cool. Surprised I'm making it. Surprised I'm hearing it. Thank you. Talk to you later.
Ja, Roger, Alpha Golf 5, GMT, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima. Bremerhaven is the other side of Germany. I'm very much to the south, while Bremerhaven is very much in the north. But nevertheless, I've been to that area, and it's very lovely. There is the sea nearby, while in our areas the mountains are very close. But good to hear about your experiences, and very good
meeting you tonight. Mike, back to you. Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Roger, the handle here is Mars Motel Alpha Romeo Charlie.
QSL, Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima return. Yeah, copy that, Mark. Very good talking to you. Using here an Anytone 878 with a local MMDBM hotspot. Motor is 3520, and running the WPSD software, so that's the condition on my end. And not sure whether you heard formerly in the former QSO, it's 9 o'clock in the evening here with rain outside and a temperature of currently 11 degrees Celsius or 52 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the condition on my end. Right back to you, Mark. Alpha Golf 5, Quebec Yankee, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Good afternoon, this is Jack, KI7RMU, and this is the noon net on the WW7PSR 2-meter repeater, operated by the Fusion Sound Repeater Group here in Seattle, Washington. It's Wednesday, May 13th, 2026. This is a midday net to see who's out there listening and to see if any of you would like to let us know what's happening with you. If you'd like to give an IO or a report of up to 3 minutes, all I need is your name and call sign. Again, I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Come ahead now, call sign and name. N7 CBN, Oscar 1, X-Ray Hotel, Don, Newfoundland, Canada. Alright, I've got Mike, I've got Don, who's next? N7 CLX, Greg. Howdy, Greg, I've got you on the list for stations, please, for the noon net. Kilo Coastal and Romer Juliet Swift Door, working on the South Waterway. I heard Alec first. I've got Alec on the list. Tuamas, I've got you on the list. Stand by, please. 7RJJ. All right, anybody else?
There was some other station transmitting alongside with me. Yeah, Mark, copy that. And
let's hold and go right back to Mike, N7 CBN. Mike, good afternoon, sir.
Very good making the contact with you tonight.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Thursday. Kind of. Wednesday is Thursday for me. Hoping it turns out to be an okay day. I feel much better today. I did not feel good yesterday. But eventually made it home. Took me a while. And finally got home, got rested. A couple hours later, I started feeling more myself, which is good. It would have made a really lousy work day if I had made it into work. I wouldn't have done much work. It was bad. But when I did start feeling better, I decided to start playing with my trains like I do. And I was working on... So my railroad is at the point now where I need to figure out where all the scenery is going to be and what I'm going to do for the little town and the buildings and everything else like that. So I set a train running around in circles. And while it was running around in circles and I was enjoying watching that, I was also moving buildings around and seeing how I want to configure my little town. It's kind of like a little miniature urban development, except for the buildings are already built, everything is already ready, and all I have to do is find a home for it. Kind of fun to do, kind of frustrating to do, because what I want and what I have for space are not, my space does not let me do what I want, let's put it that way. But I think I can make it happen, I think I can make it work, and yeah, I'm gonna try to run with it. I got some model train forum out there that I asked those guys, hey, what do you think? And I think they're kind of leaning the same direction I'm leaning, so that's cool. I also did a little switching and, experimented with, how am I going to actually run trains on this other than just let them loop around in circles. So I was doing a little messing around with that as well, and I think I got that down. So yeah, things are progressing. Anyway, that's all I got today, at least for now. 10-7 CBS, back to the net.
Good afternoon, everybody.
All right, Mike. Yeah, sure is nice to have the support of the community, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, but those forums are really exciting. Hey, you know, when I was a little tiny kid, probably maybe 5 years old, I think I got my first train set that Christmas, and it was just a little circle track, but I thought that was the greatest thing in the world. I thought that was pretty darn cool that I was the engineer. I could make the train go. Didn't have any sound whistles or anything like that, but I didn't care about that. I just thought it was cool. Anyway, all right, good to hear you there, Mike. You have a great afternoon. Let's go up to St. John's, Newfoundland. Usually you don't start the net, you usually wrap it up with us there, Don. What's going on, St. John's, Newfoundland, PO1X? Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Chris, thank you for coming back to me. The name is
all right, Don, are you still with us? PO1X?
Thank you for returning the QSO. It's warm. Here it's local time is 2 o'clock.
All right, well, not sure what happened to Don. We'll try to get back to him. Let's go to Kenmore now. Greg, good afternoon. How are you? N7, PLX.
Very well. I am in Carson City, Nevada.
Good afternoon, John. Thanks for running the net today. Got a little rain up here overnight. Much needed rain.
It's going to be about 80 degrees here today.
Weather's not so great today, so no flying today. So the 182 is tight down and safe. No flying today.
We are a high elevation desert.
We got the road paving finished up. We got a brand new road from us now. So that's all good.
South. We do not
want to say hi and greet everybody out there. Hope you're having a good day, Jack. Back to you.
Bravo.
All right, you plane expert, and we have a number of them here on the nets, of course. But Greg, did you happen to hear Chris and Matt talking about the Cessna 140? I was looking that up. I think I know of a Cessna 140, and they call it a tail dragger. I guess it has cloth wings. What?
20 miles from the coast of Mexico.
It's a little airplane. Have you flown the 140, I imagine?
Well, it's not so bad. It's almost 90 degrees. Well,
I got my tail dragger checked out in Calabria, actually,
91 it's like
which is a fore and aft kind of seating rather than side-by-side seating. Got a bunch of times 150s, 152s, etc., but I don't have the 740. I know the 140s when they first started making them were cloth wings. They came out later on with some updates where they can have aluminum skin wings, which made them a lot more friendly rather than having to replace the cloth all the time. But they started out with like an 85 horsepower motor, and there is an STC out now, I think, to put an O200 in them, which is like 100 horsepower motor. So they would have a bit more spunk, but they're pretty small. They're definitely not an airplane you can kind of strap on. They're quite small. But tail dragger, yeah. It would be fun. I'll bet it would be fun sometime to fly one of those around. But anyway, back to you, Jack. This is N7 BLX.
Okay. The photo I'm looking at must be with the aluminum skin wings. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I would imagine the cloth replacement would cost quite a few dollars. Airplane dollars, apparently. All right, well, hey, good to hear you, Greg. Glad the road is done and got nice pavement out there. A couple weeks out to come by and stripe it for you. Man, it's a thing of the past. All right. You have a great afternoon. Nice to hear you, my friend. Let's go down to the Thea Foss Waterway in Tacoma. Alec is hopefully going to go get aboard a boat down there and have a little cruise today. KF7AZV. Alec, are you there, sir?
I am here, if you can hear me. I did find a nice little spot where the reader's coming in full cladding, so... yeah, not necessarily cruise, I don't think, but just visiting some folks down here. I'm currently on the hunt for the Northern Rose vessel. Yeah, I'm standing just a little bit south of the Maritime Museum down here. Nice view down here. I've got the bridge to the south here. I can't remember the name of that bridge, but it's the big drawbridge. There's a oil refinery flaring up across the bay here, and giant ship down or well up to the north. And yeah, the weather's calmed down too a little bit, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm standing here with a bottle of wine in my hand, on the hunt for a ship. We'll see if I find it. I don't see any activity down here per se, but back to the hunt. KF7AZG. Oh, and actually, you can see me on APRS if you're interested in that kind of thing right now. Anyhow, KF7AZG, back to net.
Stand by, Don. I think that's you. I want to wrap up here with Alec. Hey, Alec, what's your APRS designator number? I believe it's KF7AZV-what?
KF7AZV-7, I believe. Yes, if it's not -7, it's -9, but I think -7 is my handheld.
Park just getting ready to.
All right, very good. Well, hopefully you'll find Dan C9WRP shortly from the Northern Road, and have a nice afternoon. Say hi to him. All of us here on the new net today. All right, Alex, you take care. I believe we had Don key up there saying that he's there. VO1XH, so the two of us could hold things. That'd be great. Don, are you there? VO1XH.
If you'd like to use that, that's fine. Anyway, good afternoon.
KI7, RMU, VO1XH returning. I got tied up in traffic here, Jack. I couldn't get back here, so we apologize for that. But, there you are. And speaking of our APRS, I do a bit of that too. This radio I got the FT 300, the FTN Yaesu 300, and supports that, so I run APRS as well, and I use VO1XH-9 as my call sign and designation number. And that's so much that's a mode, an interesting mode, and I was into back in radio many years ago, and we've done that here for a while as well. Not a bad day here in St. John's Day. It's a bit windy and breezy. We got 10 degrees, and the sun is shining, and we got the Victoria Day weekend coming up this weekend. It's a long weekend for us here in Canada, and we get that holiday, so looking forward to that and stuff like that. The weather is been questionable for it. Sometimes it can be a beautiful weekend. Sometimes it can be moderately fine and stuff. And other weekends we could possibly have snow. I've seen that too in my years. And one of these is the first weekend of the summer when everybody goes up camping or goes to their cabins and stuff like that. So there you go. Back to you, Jack. Nice to hear everybody in there today. Take care and God bless. Victor Oscar 1 X-Ray Hotel.
I also have a 2022 Indian.
All right, it's hard to believe that anybody could be reporting potential snow in the future. Unless it was winter time, doesn't it seem like that? Oh boy. All right, well Don, I'm glad you're able to make it back in your YAVAPI. You probably got tied up in traffic there. It sounds like that's exactly what happened. All right. Nice to hear you, my friend. You take care. KF7AZV, I want to go back to Alec briefly if he's still monitoring. Alec, I checked KF7AZV-7 and -9, neither of them are showing you near the Foss waterway.
Everybody gathers around the chieftain because it's such a unique paint job. And it's hand airbrush on the tank. And
all right, maybe he has found Dan and the boat. All right, hopefully that is the case. KG7RJJ to Amos. How are you, sir? Go ahead, please.
Under the bags that show the Indian.
KG7RJJ just working again, listening to the radio.
I made in my own shop.
Some little bit of
real floorboard.
Security scanning and
designed the mounts for them.
Yep,
all kinds of
doing okay.
That's right. So we can talk about another time.
Radio projects other than set up my HF dual and then tuner for the vertical, multi-band vertical and
whenever you have time.
Multi-band dipole and the vertical and then things like that. I did get my MD8 working finally, but just AD7 back to check.
All right, well, good luck with the tuner. Yeah, sometimes it's just as simple as a cable, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. You got FT8 working again. Fantastic. All right, so much. Nice to hear from you, my friend. You have a great afternoon. Where it's still, it's like a little breezy out there here in North Seattle. Had a little bit of rain earlier, possibly some more coming. Hey, the garden needs it. Anyway, we'll talk to you soon, my friend. Take care. Let's see who else is out there for the noon net. If that's you, come ahead. Call sign and name.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta Michael. Unicorn.
WV1M, this is
K5MO.
Kilowatt 5 million.
Who is the unicorn?
KJ7VU.
I thought so. All right, Mike, I've got you on the list. Who's next?
Proceed, W7BMG.
K570, this is WA0.
Bonnie Lake checking in. All right, Gross, I've got you on the list. W7DNG. Who's next?
Not route, umpire a softball game, so he might be out of the vehicle at this point.
Oh, that's the way you answer it. Okay. Sounds good, Bill.
That's okay.
Have a good afternoon, my friend. Hope you're doing well. KG7FWB with an IO. Who's next?
My name is Mark, Mexico Operator Canada.
N1KEN.
And the KGH is 2 words, Burn Part 4.
Ken is on the list. All right, I think Gail or Hank from Kyle, Texas just hit the key. Was that one of you two?
Yes, Jack, it was me. Hey, girl,
All right, Gail, I have you on the list. Stand by, please. Let's go back to Kirkland. Pick it up with Michael. W8788. What's going on there, Michael?
Elevation desert area. So we don't
Hey, good afternoon, you, Jack, and everybody listening on net. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha Delta Michael here in Kirkland. Well, I'm reading a lot, Jack. I don't know about your house, but Saturday night at 12:30 in the morning, and woke me up. Woke me up. Went up to the post office and Safeway and raided on me about an hour ago.
And it's a great place to live. We have thousands of acres
and tried to enter into the Lake Marshall pump at 10 after 11, and there was nothing there, so.
Which just means there's thousands of acres
I don't know if Kirk will ever put that
drive around and off-road,
because of the weather and campaign inside, open the doors, so I won't do that. Figuring out what to do to damp out, so I won't be doing anything outside. And so I started checking on the radio. Almost forgot, Jack. I was watching a movie, and I said, oh,
I got you,
well, so that's it from here. Anyway, Jack, thanks for the strict net. Picking all those people up.
Oh,
Back
sorry,
to you, sir.
Call sign is WA.
All right, well, I've got to ask, Michael, what movie are you watching?
Zero Alpha Bravo X-ray, and the name is Chris.
Actually, I like to watch these things out of England, and this is Midsummer Murders, and just kind of watching it. It runs about 2.5 hours because there's lots of commercials. That's how I do it. Back to you. Whiskey Alpha 7 Alpha.
Okay, Chris. Carson City, Nevada. I've got your call sign.
Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds great. All right, well, that sounds like a good afternoon. Go make yourself some popcorn. Put a little salt on there, maybe a little butter. Hey, say hi to Kathy and have fun indoors. I do have to plant a couple of tomato plants, but you can do that in light rain, no problem. All right, thank you, sir. Good to hear you, my friend. Let's go over and talk to a unicorn, apparently.
Hello, Chris.
Mike, what's going on, Magnolia, sir? KJ7VU, go ahead.
Welcome.
Well, there's Sprinkle here again. Otherwise, overcast day. Sitting down here on Dan's deck. We're thinking about one. I don't think I dropped. I could see.
Winter Springs, Florida.
Here I had it power too. Let's get that better.
Unfortunately, Harriet passed away in 41.
Yeah, I was down here with Steam, but Steam's point pointed towards Capitol. Receiver's coming in right here. I mean, that transmits my receive on is fine. Yeah, they shut off the water tank department, and since it's undergoing a bunch of condo conversion, this could be an all-day job. They said they sent her an email last week.
That's great.
She is, yeah. Anyways, so we're getting kind of hungry. I figured I'd take the cast iron and the spatula and put some boiling water in it. Clean it out, cook some lunch. Yeah, she likes my cooking. Pretty easy, stir-fried bass. At least they haven't shut off the electricity. KG7VU, thanks, Jack.
Alright, so is Jan a big large cast iron pan, or Griswold, or whatever type she has? Is she a big cast iron pan?
My dad took care of
Yeah, she has a bunch of thin, like, stainless around and stuff. No, I just got my watch here, and I just, and she had a problem with things being on high. She wouldn't clean the, you know, the pans underneath the, you know, the burner. So I just make sure I take the burners off first, because she'll slow cook stuff and dribble food on them. But I clean all that stuff and then turn it on high. Flash out food, you know how it is. And, yeah, I got a lodge, my spatula here. I got my flat was at home. Yeah, different. I don't know, maybe, I forget. Till the lodge is here, I bet I'm the cast iron home. KG7VU, thanks.
Right now, I just can't get into the...
Alright, there's my KJ7VU half large cast iron pan and spatula. Will travel. Alright, well enjoy your stir fry. Have a great afternoon. Say hi to Jan, of course. And hey, talk to you soon then, Mike. Let's go down to Bonnie Lake.
W7. Thanks for the contact, Mark.
Hey guys, Rosie here, W7DNG. Yeah, finished up some projects, you know my projects and stuff.
You're welcome, Chris.
I noticed something on the internet the other day. Besides the bike that I'm doing the build on, they call it a cafe racer or bobber or whatever you want to do. I came across some other ones, they call them rat motorcycles. If anybody remember rat. Remember the old days they used to have rat automobiles? Yeah. Isn't that ridiculous there, too? Yeah, real weird one. Like borderline being a racer or the bobber or whatever. All I'm doing is making a nice animal. Yeah. I've seen 4 rabbits now. Good-sized rabbits. So I got a couple sets of males and females, so hopefully they'll get the production going. They must have been smart enough to get away from the coyotes and the babies did, so I haven't seen any baby ones. So maybe these are the ones that grew up during the winter time. Show me later on. Yeah, I'm kind of rambling. It's raining off and on today. The deal I'm doing on the bike now, I decided I'm going to take well to them. So I'm going to worry about it breaking or snapping off or any of that kind of stuff. Do that stuff. Stainless weld. If not, that's always tomorrow. I got my gauges coming in this afternoon for both the bike and for both for full stuff. Got a dead anchor coming in for my battery setup. How you doing today? So I think that brings you guys up to speed more or less. So everybody have a good day. Better tomorrow if you don't grocery save now all the time. Safe out there, folks.
Alright, for a procrastinator, you're awfully busy. Oh, I like that sound. That sound is really great. Alright, well, you know, you mentioned Matt, you mentioned rat motorcycles. I was trying to say that all at the same time. Rat motorcycles. Now, is that an official brand at one point? I don't think I know that brand.
Sorry about that. I think if you just type in rat motorcycles, it'll show you a bunch of them.
stuff. I guess that's
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Control 5, Northern Ontario. Okay, Manuel. Okay, I'm the
started doing something like that.
Spain.
So
It's
then,
on
you know,
the north
yeah,
border
what's that all
of
about?
Spain.
W7.
North central border of Spain.
Okay, well, I have to look that up. Yeah, when you mentioned Matt, God, yeah, dizzy. Trying to say motorcycles and rats.
Are you coming in,
Matt motorcycle, name that. But I was thinking of Rat, the 80s glam band out of LA, and their big song Round and Round, which I'm sure if you heard it, you'd remember that one. But yeah, I think they play Rat while you're working on your Rat motorcycle.
5 years.
Oh boy, anyway. Alright, take care, Drusty. Have a great afternoon. Nice to goodbye, thanks. We had an IO from Bill, KG7FWB. Let's book Newport, or over to Newport, to Washington. Say hi to Ken, N1KEN. Ken, thank you very much for that baseball cap. Artemis 2 mission, Dark Side of the Moon. Great, and I love it. I'm wearing it this morning. N1KEN, how are you?
Well, Jack, hello everyone. N1KN here in not so sunny Newport. Before I get to the cap, I want to tell Grossi, you know, he always says have a great day and a better tomorrow. But if today in our terms it'd be have a great day and a better yesterday. Yes, yesterday it was 82 degrees, sun was baking down on it. I got to stand on the deck and actually look out and say, don't burn! Because it was that warm of a day, and so there, we got Grossi and James in one check-in, so yes, it was much better today. Last night about 1:30 in the evening, no, 1:30 in the morning, I heard all these banging sounds, so I thought, what are the cats up to now, or the dogs? But no, woke up, and Pam was standing in the hallway, she goes, we're having a great thunder and lightning storm. She was sitting out on the back deck, and yes, it parked itself right above us for a good half an hour, 45 minutes. Had to disconnect all the cables at like 1:30 in the morning from the antennas. The lightning was all around us, thunder. You know, when you hear the thunder and then the lightning and the thunder immediately after it, there was a couple of very close strikes. It was a pretty spectacular storm. But then this morning was nice. Sun was out, but not anymore. Nope, it is cloudy. We've got high winds, a lot of rain coming down. It's just starting. So I hear you guys have got rain. That means it's all coming our way. So we have a contractor out here. We're getting a new deck or an extension of our deck put on our back patio. So he's been out digging all these holes for the footings or foundation for it. And he'll get the concrete poured by Friday. And he starts building next week. That'll be nice. We'll have it done for the 4th of July. So we've been working with that, and he had to take down the stairs for the dogs. So they've got to have a ramp in the truck that collapses so that the dogs can get in and out of the truck easily. So that is now parked on our porch so they can get from our deck down into the construction area and go out and do whatever they do and tear up the yard and then run back in the house. And with all the rain coming, they'll be bringing in mud, dirt, and everything else that they bring as they go in and out constantly. So, yeah, looking forward to that. And, yeah, that's about it. Oh, Jack, yes, the hats. I saw those hats, and I said, oh, we got to order a couple of these. And I said, you know who would really like one of these is Jack. So, Jack, we thought if you ordered up a couple of those hats, and I thought they were pretty nice, well constructed. The stitching or the emblems on it were well done. I thought it was a pretty good quality hat, and yes, I wear mine all the time. So anyway, Jack, you're welcome, and everyone, you have a great day. This is N1KN, wife Pam, and of course, Molly and River the dog. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Ken. Yeah, I just went and put it back on too. Yeah, now I'm wearing it inside and very happy with it. Hey, real quick, so I don't know if people heard this part of your report, but Pam's out on the deck and sitting there and watching the thunderstorm overhead, having a great old time, and then you're running around unplugging antennas like a madman? Now, how does that work?
Well, Jack, when you wake up from a sound sleep and then all of a sudden you realize that that lightning and thunder seems dangerously close. Yeah, she's out on the back deck, sitting in the chair, enjoying the show, and I'm running downstairs and unscrewing antenna connectors, and then finally coming on up and finally waking up, you know, and then the storm was only about 15, 20 minutes left, and yeah, we all went back to bed. But yeah, getting up at 1:30 in the morning and sitting on the back deck after being sound asleep, that was quite an interesting morning. But anyway, yeah, they say we can get some more lightning. We'll see. Anyway, that's what I was doing, Jack. Back to you, N1KN.
All right, well, I'm sure you already know this, but you know, Pam's got it all figured out. And she's got you all figured out, too. Good for you, Pam. They can do the work. All right, you two have a great day. Stay up the Holly River, and good luck with the deck. That sounds pretty nice. All right, hey, let's head down to Kyle, Texas, K0ECK, waiting patiently to say hello to us. Let's say hello to Gail. Hi, Gail.
Well, hello, Jack and everybody. We got a bobcat running outside because we're putting down a pad so that when our friend brings her trailer, she has a place to park it. And in the meantime, we did a couple other things with the bobcat. And so that's what's going on here. My friend's going to go look at her trailer Sunday. Hopefully, the one that she wants to buy. Hopefully, everything will fall together and be okay. I got my trailer, and I'm going to get it such and such a day. So, meanwhile, we're cleaning up the house so she and her dog can stay here too. It's only a couple days. Hey, girl,
All right, well, we see some big cats around Seattle, well, CHINO in the outlying areas. I think they've been reported in Seattle. But I just looked that up, and it says here bobcats are native to the Kyle, Texas area, with frequent sightings reported in residential neighborhoods and popular spots like Plum Creek Golf Course and Lake Kyle. So this is kind of a regular occurrence then? Nobody seems to be too afraid?
Go ahead and say that's 2D1HA2, this is 87Y.
Oh, I don't mean that kind of bobcat. Speaking of that kind of bobcat, we had a cat once that got nailed by a bobcat, and then the cat was gone for a week while it recovered somewhere, I don't know, and then it came home. But we did have a bobcat that we were staying in a different place, and the bobcat did come onto the porch. The front door happened to be open. We were in the back of the house, and the bobcat did come in the house, and we heard him walking around for an hour, and he left. But this is the tractor kind of bobcat.
20 kilometers.
Well, as soon as you started mentioning that, I realized, oh wait, no, this is a bobcat. You know, moving some dirt around for the pad for your friend's trailer. Oh, that is hilarious. But that is so coincidental because I looked Bobcat up and it says they're native to Kyle, Texas. Wow. That is wild. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, good luck. I'm glad your friends could come over. You know, can get a pad down for them. That is awesome for the new trailer. Very cool. Well, say hi to Hank Gale. Nice to hear you today. K0ECK in Kyle, Texas. All right, let's see what time it is. 3 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:33. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us on the new net, come ahead. Call sign, name.
So have a great evening there in United Kingdom.
Hey,
Afternoon, Megan. I've got you on the list.
7 Echo Uniform, Quebec. Ron in Reno.
Ron from New York.
Stand by, Ron in Reno. Got you on the list, my friend. All right, who's next?
Alpha Bravo 6. Bravo, Jeff.
I heard Jeff first. I heard James second. You both are on the list. More stations.
Proceed, W7PNG, recheck. Let's get that recheck right now, please there, Grossi, all right? Let's have Megan and Ron and Jeff and James hold a moment. Grossi, go ahead, W7PNG.
I didn't mean to block up the scale, but that's okay. I got to recap. It's not rat motorcycles. That's my fault. It's rat bikes. So if anybody's interested in what the project's looking like, you just go to good old Google and type in GL500 rat bikes. Sorry about that. W7PNG. Have a good one. Bye.
Well, Grossi, I want to let you know that apologies can be submitted to the complaint department in triplicate, and just put a self-addressed stamped envelope there, put that in the mailbox, and I'll get that probably overnight. All right? Thank you very much. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, GL, okay. Well, I found the website. You know, go check that out. All right, hey, thank you for the update there. Appreciate that. All right, Grossi, let's see. Let's go back to Megan, K9MLR. Maybe a new captain. Maybe Elizabeth. Megan, good afternoon.
Going into local
Good afternoon to you, Jack, and everyone out there on the K9MLR Megan here at Newcastle. With maybe Elizabeth, you are correct. Jack, it is not nice out there. It has been raining. The dogs just like to go outside, but I'm like, have we wait a little bit until it's not raining? It's just a quick flowers. According to the weather app, we'll see if it's working. I'm just hanging out at home doing some domestic engineering, trying to get that ready for the weekend because my birthday is on Friday. So I don't want to be doing any domestic engineering over the weekend. I kind of want to just hang out and enjoy. As you know, there's lots going on always. And we're camping the following weekend, and then we're in Seaside, and yeah, all these things coming up. So I'm trying to step back a little bit and kind of let things be. But wanted to jump on and say thanks for doing the net, Jack. 73 is everyone. K9MLR.
Megan, I love the way you put that concerning the weather. It is not nice outside. Fantastic. Hey, without seeming too indelicate, and if you are at liberty to discuss this openly, how old might you be Friday?
Jack, I'll be 3131. K9MLR.
Oh, that's a fine age. Oh, that's awesome. Well, happy almost birthday. Yeah, I don't know if I have your birthday on my school calendar, but it will be there shortly after the net. Well, thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. That's going to be fun to wish you a happy birthday on Friday. All right, say hi to baby Elizabeth. I guess she must be happy because I didn't hear a peep out of her. Let's go say hi to Ron down there in Reno. KM70UQ. Hi, Ron.
KM7UQ, hello, Jack in the net, greetings from the biggest little city. I don't want to tell you guys this, but the weather here is absolutely fabulous today. It is 75 degrees. We have a little bit of a breeze. It's gorgeous outside. Sorry to rub that in, but it is. And yesterday we spent a nice day up in this area called Incline Village, Nevada, which is right up near Lake Tahoe. And in fact, from where we were, we could actually almost see the lake, which is awesome. Did get to drive around it a little bit to get up there. But anyway, back to the net. Jack, thank you so much for hosting. And 31 years old, gosh, that was a lifetime ago for me. I can almost remember 31. Anyway, KM7EUQ, back to the net.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, brother. Yeah, 31. Wow. Yeah, I wish. Anyway, great journey, my friend. Have a great afternoon. Hey, what the heck is Incline Village, though? Is there a tram there going up the mountainside, or what?
KM7UQ. No, Jack, it's just a quaint little area. There's a lot of money up in that area. You'll hear about a lot of people that have purchased, you can't really call them homes. It's almost like a gates for some of these folks are huge. But it's very nice. A lot of people go up there to vacation if they don't want to do the gambling down on the South Lake side. They'll come up to the North Lake side, and it's just gorgeous, nice, and great place to take the fam. Game 7 EUQ.
All right, it sure sounds that way, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to check out Incline Village. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a little bit of investing with money I've got. Think of maybe looking down there at Incline Village, see what I could get for $25. Not much. Maybe enough to put a foot in. And I'm talking about like a right or a left foot. Anyway, all right, good to hear you, Ron. You have a great day. Let's head over to Jeff, AB6MB. How are you, Jeff?
Hello, Jack, and thank you for doing that. Hey, I'll be sending a text to you. There's found another video on the Titanic that's in 3D of sinking. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing what they can do now. So it's called The Final Hours of the Titanic. I'm going to send you the link. But if anybody out there is interested in thinking of the Titanic, there's a really great video called The Final Hours of the Titanic, new 2026 real-time sinking animation. So yeah, it's just amazing the 3D what they've done with it. It looks almost real. And showing the final hours and the passengers and everything. It's absolutely amazing. And yeah, and I sent Jack another link yesterday, another one of the Titanic. So if you're interested in Titanic, there are some amazing 3D videos that you can watch on it. Anyway, Jack, I'll be sending you the link. Sunny here of all things. The temperature outside here right now is 63 degrees and 67 according to my other weather stations. It's sun on the patio. And the squirrels are out there eating peanuts I put out for them. That's the whole thing. They're having a great old time. So anyway, let's see here. I got coffee here at the ready. I'm not afraid to drink it. And I just got up here a little while ago. I was up to about 3 in the morning yesterday. And just don't know why I stayed up that late. So back to you, AB6MB.
All right, Jeff. Well, I have a feeling a big old nap is coming up this afternoon for you, regardless of whether you're afraid to drink coffee or not. So, yeah, you have a great afternoon. And speaking of a Titanic, yeah, I really, really enjoyed that first link you sent me. Send me this one. This sounds really good. But I don't know if you've heard about this, but in New York City, if you're headed to New York City looking to do some Broadway shows, Titanic is blowing up. It is the hit of the season. It's just going nuts back there, and it is supposed to be hilarious. And in fact, I heard an interview with the top writer and the main star of the show, Marlon Mindell, and it is supposed to be just crazy fun, and I bet tickets are just going like nuts. It's selling out every show, so Titanic, look that up if you're interested in heading to New York City anytime soon. All right, Jeff, great to hear you. Thank you so much. James, what's going on with you, sir? WQ7.
So this is WQ78. I am James. Well, as everyone knows, it's cloudy. I have 55 degrees. And, you know, since we got our new friend down in Reno, it always reminds me of when we visited Carson City. Is that right? Yeah, Carson. And I kept thinking, this is nothing like Carson City, because I kept remembering all of the episodes of Bonanza that I saw. It's like, well, this doesn't look like the back lot of Warner Brothers. Anyway, it's just, you know, reality meets my memory. There we go. Well, with the convention coming up, everybody's looking to see what's well. Are there going to be any big sales? And I saw a post from the mighty fine Jeff Paget. And if you don't know who he is the manager of HRO Anaheim, and he posted, sent up a post and said that HRO has their Dayton ads on. Their prices are posted. And he made a point to post that they have a big discount on the Kenwood D75. Theirs is $200 off. It's like $500 something. It's like huge. It's a monster. It's a monster price. And I had to go over there and check it, and it's like, if you're looking for an HF transceiver, a good one, they've got a huge discount on the FTDX10. And so I would encourage you to check it out. Check it out. Because like, I kind of blinked at it, I'm going, do I need another? No, I I've got a very fine radio right now, but if you're looking, man, I would go and take a look at that price. It doesn't get any better for a really super good radio. There you go. I'm going to get out of here, Jack. Everyone be well, be safe, and yeah, it's raining, but don't burn. James, back to Jack.
Well, tell Joan to cover her ears because I don't want her to hear this, but I know that I saw the FTDX10 on sale. But, James, did you know that the FTDX-101D is also on sale on the HRO website? And, don't listen to this, Joan, for a limited time only, you can secure one of these bad boys for $2,995.95. What do you say, James? Should we order one for you?
No. I have other things to pay off. Like real life, real important things that I have to take care of. It would be nice. I got too much radio from me. I have too much noise from Kirkland. The city of Kirkland is keeping me from really enjoying ATEM. But someday maybe. So the FTX one is a fine radio for my needs at the moment. So I promised him. I saw the guy from that does Friday Night SSC on CHINO. All right, I will get back on there.
Very good copy
I need a real antenna. Yeah, you're fine.
Really clear signal, no tactical.
No new radio. Sorry. Bye. James,
yeah, you sound like you're on a local receiver here.
All right, James. Well, I thought I'd twist your arm see if you'd want to buy one, but I guess not. Well, maybe the two of us will go in on one. We'll share right to it. How about that? And we do know an operator that has one of these bad babies. All right. Talk to you soon there, James. Have a great afternoon. Hi, Joe. I was just kidding there. This is Jack, KI7RMU, new net, RG 1247, who else is out there? Come ahead.
And 6QDY. David.
Dave, I got you on the list. We'll find out where he was yesterday. I think he was in a high noise environment. Sounds great. Dave. All right, who is next? Rich is on the list. More stations.
Baby, I like your baby. Yankee in my IO.
All right. right, I heard Rosie first with an I-O. Thank you very much, Rosie. I want to thank Manitoba for YYL. Appreciate that. You have a great afternoon. Nice to have you come by. KB9IQX, I heard Amy. She's on the list now. Who's next?
I'm someone TSA.
November 7, Uniform Romeo Hotel.
Mike is on the list. Good to hear you, my friend. And who is W with Mike there?
W7, JFM.
Stand by, John. Let's go back to Dave, N6 UDY. What's going on a Wednesday afternoon there, Dave?
Hey, Jack, and that's M6 UDY. Are you hearing me okay? I had to pull out the Starlink, so I'm coming in on Starlink. Am I making it in there okay?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I sent you a picture moments ago. I'm at another site. I sent a picture of where I'm at right now. Yesterday was an all-training day. I spent oh my gosh. You know, the normal training that they give, you know, sexual harassment and all that kind of stuff. Man, you know, it's good and all that, but it was just training after training after training. It was pretty tough. But anyways, it was pretty tough in the fact that I had to keep myself awake and get coffee all the time. But anyways, so that's where I was yesterday during the time that the net was going on. I think I did try to check in. It was either on the lead net or the 9 o'clock. Hey, I got one for you. Let me break. I wonder, so there's like, 10 call districts, you know, 0 through 9. And it wouldn't be appropriate for me to ask if anybody met their, what do they call that? The call district twins. I guess it would be called a decouplet. If anybody is, you know, like mine, if I've ever met like an N2 QDY. So that's what I was wondering. If anybody's met their, you know, twin or whatever, or decouplet. Anyways, don't want to hold it. Feels like somebody else wants to get in there. I'll turn it back to you, Jack, in case you have any questions. QDY.
So I have to give you a call time again.
All right, I'm just looking through the email boxes and the accounts, looking for that photo, so I will find that after the net. I didn't see it yet, but it's probably stopped for a cup of coffee and a piece of pie somewhere, maybe in Sweden or something. But yeah, no, that sounds great. All right, Dave. Well, you have a great afternoon. Yeah, you sound fine today. So thank you very much for dropping by. And I don't think I've seen an RMU before other than mine, but you know, it's an easy thing to search on keywords. Yeah, but you can find out who they are, where they are, find out what call district they're in. All right, Dave, you take care, my friend. Thanks for joining us on the new network, 1252, 352 in Tampa. Rich, good afternoon. 830.
Good afternoon, Jack. Hot, sticky, yeah? You're going to hear that probably pretty much every day now. Anyway, Jack, Station Manager Polo is doing much better. He was kind of sick during the night, and he was really sick this morning, but he got that stuff out of his system. We went for a walk, and he ate like a horse for lunchtime, so he seems to be back in shape again. Anyway, Jack, Bobcat, that caught my attention because according to what I'm reading here, as of 2024, it's estimated there are about 300,000 bobcats in Florida. How about that? No, I haven't seen one, but they tend to hang out in heavily wooded areas, of course. But they are beautiful animals, however. Anyway, Jack, not much else going on. Back to you, K3OB.
Hey, Rich, are there any bobcat alligator videos on YouTube you've ever seen?
Jack, are you going to get me going down a new rabbit hole? I have no idea, but now I'm going to have to search on that. Back to you, K308.
Well, you know, all these wild animals at one point or another cross paths with each other, and I'm just kind of curious. Well, I wonder. Yeah, I don't think that turned out too good for the bobcat, but hey, you just never know what kind of crafty instincts they have sometimes. But you know, I tell you, it was really funny when Gail was telling us about the pad for the friend's trailer, and then she mentions the bobcat, and I went, bobcat? You have bobcats in Kyle, Texas? And I looked it up, and it just said they're native to Kyle, Texas. I went, that is too weird, because then she says, no, I'm talking about the machine that, oh, geez, that kind of bobcat. Okay. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. All right, Rich, you have a great afternoon. Glad Polo is feeling better. All right, and I did not know he likes eating hay. Interesting. We had an IO from Rosie, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Let's go to Amy, KB9. IQX. What's going on, Amy? KB9 IQX, Amy. All right, I have a feeling she's on a call, but we'll leave that spot open and we'll try to get her back in. Let's continue on to Mike in 7URH. Hi, Mike.
Good
afternoon, Jack, and the rest of that. I'm working from home today, and I have another dentist appointment, so I'm off to go to that here shortly. Let's check in here real quick. I figured I'd tune on down to this frequency, or up, or whatever. This channel, tune on down to this channel. Here we go. Just, I was up at the channel 55 up at the mic. Anyways, working on a little project here. I have a bunch of different hardware around, and I've been one really cool little, well, I have a bunch of off-grid kind of fun little projects I'm trying to work on. And one of them then is a GPS to grid square and time standalone unit. So, you know, I've seen some units like this before, and I figure I could probably build one with the stuff I have laying around, and sure enough I can, and I threw into Gemini how to build one with some hardware, and it says, hey, you gotta use a bunch of pull-up, pull-down resistors, and I'm like, because it's 3.3 volts and 5 volts, and I'm like, you know, why am I making this hard on myself? I got an Arduino, it does 5 volts native, right? So I have it go through that again, and it's like, this is wired up like this. The GPS one's 3.3, but it's tolerable at 5. I'm like, perfect. So yeah, now I just gotta get the code. I gotta get the code on the shield. And the shield, yeah, it's got the Arduino. Anyways, that's my goal here at the dentist appointment. I have 2 units that we need to put code on, so I gotta get my figure out how to remind myself, relearn, whatever, all the stuff how to put Arduino code on.
Outside the United States.
Upload code to the Arduino.
From Europe. Install Whiskey America 3, Bravo, Juliet, November.
That I have code ready to do. I just have to upload the code off the internet, and I stopped the project because I was like, oh yeah, you have to upload the code. It's easy to build the hardware, but installing the software takes effort. More effort than hardware building for me, at least. But yeah, I just got to go and install the stuff and do it. So, I got 2 projects here all lined up to go, and I'm going to motivate myself to get that last mile, as I call it in my industry. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm working on here. Oh, wow, that magnet is stuck to the screen. Anyways, yeah, so little unit, it's got a little 2x16 screen, and so I'm going to put grid square and local time, and it's not all it can do because the Arduino CD is much more than a 3 grid locator. If you try to do you won't do more than 6 letters, because if you try to do 8 letters, you get much CPU for it. And maybe 4 letters, or more than 4 letters might be too much CPU. So I might have to go to an S32, which means I have to go back to all that resistor idea. But anyways, this is the first prototype, so at least if I can get myself motivated to build one, and I see limitations, I'll have all the stuff installed to do better hardware. Anyways,
ramble out of me. Hope everybody's doing great. I'm going to go back to getting to work from home and get ready to walk out the door to go to the dentist. So, have a good one, everyone. And 7URH.
Show me 10-8, I'll back 174, 280.
All right, Mike, that sounds like an exciting bunch of projects. So when you're pretending to work from home, now I know you're not completely serious there, but you're working from home while you're waiting to get over to your appointment. But typically, how many screens are you running and how many virtual machines?
Well, I only have one work laptop, and it's got one screen. But then, so I have a work laptop, and then I have my main desktop, my gaming/main desktop, sitting next to that. And then next to that is my Linux server/Pi-hole and other stuff, my Linux box. And then to the left of that is my ham laptop that does runs my ham station and, logging and all that fun stuff. And then above that is a larger 32, I think it is 32 inch hanging off the wall that then runs my ham clock style stuff. So, monitors galore in here, and always looking for more and more space to put them. And quite honestly, 3 of those monitors are off right now. But yeah, it's, it is what it is sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. So, I like to run dual monitors. At work, I run 3 monitors, so there you go. Back to you, Jack.
Wow, I think I lost count at the 32, but yeah. Mike, I tell you, but hey, if you don't have it, you want it, right? So then you get it and you realize, wait, how many more screens, how many more computers, how many more ham radios do I need? Just one more. Okay, time to blow a wall out here in the house. Put another room on. Oh, Mike, you have a great attitude. Nice heavy drop by today. All right, let's see if Amy's still out there. KB9IQX. I texted her just to see if she's still there. I have a feeling she's called away, but Amy, are you there? KB9IQX. I am here, Jack. Thanks for the call back. Yeah, I got into the van, and I'm realizing now more, 2 things. First, the first is that this van is a nearly perfect Faraday cage. Windowless sides, windowless back, nothing suspicious about it at all. And the windows on the front, with an HT with the rubber duck. Depending on how you look at the radio, you either get reception or not. Item the second is Quancheng. It's not, I've heard other people say the same thing. The receive is not so great on it. So there's that. And item the third. There was a third item there. But, I've got to get a better antenna solution. I did bring a mag mount with me, so I'm going to at least put the mag mount on the van, which, even though on the inside it's the perfect Faraday cage, on the outside it should be the perfect ground plane. So there we go. Anyway, I'm over here on McClellan, around about the Lowe's area here on Ranier. So that's where I'm putting stuff out. Gonna motor down south, check some existing installations, motor southwest, pick up some cameras, and then pick up some cameras in Belltown. So that is my day, Jack. KB9IQX.
All right,
yeah, that van in no way is any part suspicious, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Hey, real quick, so is that van assigned to you on a, what you might call just permanent basis, or is that one of the vans that's in the pool for you people to put out the tubes and whatnot?
Moved up here.
Go back to you, Amy.
After I retired from
for city events. So
it's pretty much my van, Jack. The only difference is that, you know, the old van belongs to the city fleet and administration services, FAS. I think that's what they're called. Anyway, they're lawful evil, Jack. Lawful evil. Technically, they own all the vehicles, even though, like, we use them on a daily basis and they never see them. But since fleets didn't have a vehicle that suited our business needs, we had to go with a long-term rental. So, yeah. Yeah, we have a vendor that the city just extensively rents from, government contracts and all of that. So they're really good. They know what's what. But, yeah, basically, it's for all intents and purposes. Or if you like to be wrong, for all intensive purposes. It's my van, even though, you know, somebody else owns it. So, yeah, which is great because I don't have to take anything out of it because nobody else uses it. KB996.
There's a mountain in there, a hill on the way in the line of sight. Anyway,
all right, and you don't have to pay for the gas, which is wonderful. All right, nice to hear you. Yeah, good luck with that big mount. Yeah, come on back and try it out. Let us know how it works, all right? Hey, let's go say good afternoon to John, W7JSF.
Well, hello there, Jack. This is John, W7JSM. I just got to my destination in Bellevue. I have a doctor's appointment today, and I'm sitting outside, but I'm about 15 minutes early from when my check-in time is, so I'm just sitting here listening to all the check-ins. So it's started raining again here in Bellevue now, so I think it's going to be wet first day, but we can use it honestly, so not a big deal. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time inside with guitars since it's been raining, so yesterday was a good day doing guitar stuff. Changed strings on my 335, and I think when I get home today I'm going to change strings on my acoustic, possibly, if not, I'll do it tomorrow. But anyway, it's good indoor activity, and then I have a guitar lesson tomorrow, so all about guitars. And speaking of bobcats, we get a rare bobcat sighting every so often out where I live at. They've even been cruising across the top of our fence line chasing squirrels before. So anyway, W7JSM.
Well, I tell you, there seems to be enough bobcats in the U.S. to go around, doesn't there? Wow, crazy. Hey, so real quick, good luck at the doctor. I'm glad you were able to get in here early. Now, speaking of guitars, I don't know if you heard Dave and Bill, KG7SWB, on the 9 o'clock there this morning, talking about other brands of guitar strings. Have you seen those other guitar strings? I think Bill mentioned the other two for classical.
W7JSM returning. Yeah, I was listening to that conversation. I looked them up as they were speaking about it. I had not heard of them before, so yeah, I wrote them down in my little notebook of things to remember. Anyway, yeah, I put lectures on my 335 because I've never used that string before. So I normally, most of my other guitars are Dario or Ernie Ball, but I figured I'd try a lecture once and see what I think of them. So anyway, that's about all I know. W7JSM.
Comment. Well, I don't know if you ever heard this famous Frank Zappa quote. I'll see what your comment is on this real quick. But he once said at the I think it was a Royal Albert Hall concert they did, the Mothers of Invention with Frank Zappa. You know, you can't hear the music until you turn the amplifiers up.
Negative. The first two say statewide. The second two are going to be non-exclusive.
Well, that's a true story, except for acoustic and hollow bodies. You can still hear them. W7JSM. Comment.
All right. Yeah, and that was right before. That's at the very end of a record called Weasels Ripped My Flesh, and there's a noise track right at the very end of the record. I think that's what he was referring to. It's like, we're going to hit you with a solid wall of noise, folks, so stand by. Turn up the amp, Ernie. Good to hear you, John. Have a great afternoon. We'll talk to you later. Let's see who else is out there. 108 PM. I'm Jack KI7R. I'm for the noon. Net here on the WW7 PSR 2-meter machine up on Capitol Hill. Come ahead, call, sign, and name if you'd like to join us.
Comment, KG7FWB.
Let's see, hold on a second there, Bill. I think I had Hank or Gail key up. Bill, hold please. Was that Hank or Gail keying up? All right, I think they might have just signed off their note. All right, KG7FWB with a comment. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, years ago when I played electric guitar, they were steel strings, of course, and I forget the names. But some of the common ones out there for nylon classical bass strings are D'Addario, Pro Arte, Cabarets. But for me, the ones that always had mellow sounds, personally, were the Lavella and Augustine. So, yeah, I'm not too sure about the new ones for electric. Back to you, KG7FWB.
So I've seen D'Addario in guitar places like Guitar Center, that kind of thing. But Lavella and Augustine, are these special order? You have to get them to, whatever, guitar supplies house type thing? Or some place, maybe like in Fremont at Dusty Strings, can you pick them up there?
I think Dusty Strings would have them, Rosewood Guitar, and several other places. They're well known. It's just that D'Addario has gained reputation as good strings, but I don't know. It's just like having an old 54, lowered, chopped, and everything. Those are the Lavella and Augustine. Back to you.
Aha, I understand. Okay, very good. All right, well, thank you there. Appreciate that, Bill. Yeah, I was trying to remember the names of the strings that you mentioned this morning, but I just couldn't recall. All right, you have a great afternoon. Nice to hear you, my friend. Enjoy the rain. Let's see who else is out there. 11 minutes past the top of the hour, 1:11 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us here on the new net, come ahead. Call sign and name. Howdy, Henry. Howdy, Bob. I've got both of you. Who's next?
Keep 7, Foxtrot Hotel November. This is Troy in Seattle.
Give me your prefix, which is there, Troy? I've got Foxtrot Hotel November. Give me the prefix.
Kilo Mike 7.
All right, thank you so much. Troy, stand by. Let's get the doubling station that was there with Troy that covered up KM7. Who was the doubling station?
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor, recheck.
All right, I've got the recheck from Alec, and who was just doubling with Alec, please?
Roger.
Roger, your audio is very low. Could you give me your call sign again?
Sure. M7 HQ.
All right, there we go. That's what I can remember. Okay, Roger, stand by, please. Let's go back to Henry, W7ZKI. Hi, Henry. How are you, sir?
KI7RMU, W7ZKI. How are you doing, Jack? Mobiling, headed over to where we all go, where we all end up. Because all roads lead to Costco. And just left the doctor's office for a, how do we put it? Very healthy. I'm a great day from at my age. That's true. Like the doctor's office. Good Lord. This thing is fun. But anyway, Jack, just wanted to pop in and say hello. How are you? Have a wonderful day, my friend. KI7 RMU W7ZKI.
All right, yeah, it's good to know you're doing good at this age, isn't it? Yeah, that's good news for sure. Hey, Henry, real quick, you know, the all roads lead to reference there. I don't know if you ever remember the Doghouse restaurant here in Seattle downtown. It used to be there, of course, it's long gone. They had a big old painting in there above part of the restaurant where most people sat in the booth area. And it said, all roads lead to the Doghouse. I don't know if you remember that, but one of my favorite songs with that reference to it is All Roads Lead to Rome by a group back in the 80s called the Stranglers. Have you ever heard that song?
No, and QSB got the name of the group. What was the name of the group? And I will look it up when I get home.
Good. The Stranglers, yeah, kind of a creepy name, but the song is so good. I think you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, All Roads Lead to Rome by the Stranglers. Yeah, back to you, Henry.
No, Roger. Got the Stranglers, and I got nothing but noise here, Jack. So, again, best of 7-3s. We'll chat a little later. The Stranglers and All Roads Lead to Rome. Thank you, sir. W7ZKI.
Yeah, get ready for a sonic tidal wave. Turn it up, brother. Tell everybody to leave the house while you crank the stereo, because it's a great trip. Anyway, let's go say hi to Bob in West Seattle, KF7 SPA.
Hi, Jack. It's 6 degrees, kind of windy, trying to rain. Grossy mentioned rat bikes and reminded me of rat rods, which are hot rods that look like they belong in a junkyard. I'll have to give my friend a call and see if he still has his. Anyway, everyone have a good day. KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
This is NKCQ.
Yeah, find out if your friend still has his. Maybe get a photo of that snapped and send that over to me. I'm kind of curious to find it. Yeah, and I looked it up on the internet. Man, those bikes look ridiculous. Holy smoke, that thing can fly. Man, anyway, all right. Nice to hear you, Bob. You have a great afternoon. Yeah, it's a little bit wet here in Seattle, that is for sure. All right, hey, let's go say hi to Troy. Seattle, Washington 7. Look up on QRZ. It could be that this might be his very first contact since securing his technician license. Let's find out. KM7FHN. Hi, Troy. How are you, sir?
Greetings from Capitol Hill. Yes, this is my first time participating in the net. I got my exam a few weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, and then been lurking a little bit and just trying to get familiar with the culture and the lingo, and finally worked up the nerve to check in and say hi. So, greetings from rainy Capitol Hill. KM7FHN.
QTH is Brevard. Bravo, Romeo, Echo.
All right, well, you're doing a great job. So, now this is your first time on a net. Is this also your first transmission that you just concluded with me?
No, this is not my first transmission. I've had a few here and there so far.
Okay, there you go. All right, well, hopefully, whoever you had the first contact with knows that there's such a thing as the ARRL First Contact Award. Print up and or do by email for the First Contact Award. It's a nice thing to have on the wall just in case, and so hopefully got some details on that. Troy, great to hear you, my friend. You do a fantastic, by the way. And as you know, you've been listening and monitoring. We do 3 of these social nets every day of the year, 9 a.m. noon and 9 p.m. And it's great to have you come by today. Have a great afternoon. Friends, hey, let's go down and see if Alec was able to hook up with Northern Rose and with Dan there on the boat and KM7ACB. Alec, back to you.
I have my DMR radio on in a couple of months.
Ooh, negative.
I guess Hudson, their dog was not feeling well, so they did not make it down to Tacoma. So I wandered around here with a bottle of wine and didn't accomplish much. However, I did run into a couple other people from the CCA. They were the ones to let me know why Dan was in there and such. And there was the Virginia V, an old ferry, down there. They were doing 15 minutes, or tours every 15 minutes on it. So I actually joined that couple. They used to live on Basham Island way back in the day. We in the Virginia V used to deliver eggs and milk and things to them. Yeah, it was a really cool ship. It was a wooden steam vessel, apparently. It was the only wooden steam vessel still in operation in the country or something to that effect. Yeah, so I went down, enjoyed the beer, and took a tour of a pretty cool old steamboat. And I guess now I've got a bottle of wine we can drink for dinner. I will double check. I'll probably slip back down there later this evening just to check they didn't run me down there. But otherwise, yes, that was the event for my day today. KF7 AZV.
Alex, did you get a chance to tour the Virginia V by chance? That's usually at the Wooden Boat Center in Seattle on Lake Union. I just got some photos of it recently. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Tell us about that.
Like 2015 Chevrolet Silverado.
Yeah, I took the tour, and it is definitely an old-fashioned wooden vessel. Wood inside, wood outside, wood everywhere. Same place most places than some place like raw teak wood. Or not teak, not sure what wood it was made out of. And of course, lots of brass and things like that. They also have the old school telegraph. They call it telegram or telegraph system between the wheelhouse and the engine room. If the engine room is open, it's not closed off in any way. I assume it's probably it's hot and steamy. It's not that big of a vessel. Yeah, they have the old school where the captain would move that lever back and forth and ring-a-ding-ding and get the folks down in the engine room, the engineers, to actually adjust the engine if they wanted. Yeah, so it's pretty awesome ship, and they are actually they just pulled it up. Where'd it go? Back button, back.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Back. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, they're in Tacoma, and on Friday, May 15th, I think that's right. Yeah. They are going to sail out to Gig Harbor. They'll be there for a couple days. And then they'll be in Port Orchard, then in Bremerton, and lastly in Palso. And actually what they're doing is for the 250th anniversary of the United States, they're doing a little bit of tour for that. So if you're interested in boats, I would check it out. Not obviously, well, no other. There are none other. This is the one and only wooden steam vessel out there still, so check it out. It is pretty KSFA.
What's the right word? I want to say intelligible.
Oh, it certainly is. And it's available for rental when they have open parts of the schedule there. Yeah, for weddings, receptions, that kind of thing. There's some great pictures of it online, of course, inside now. So, that's a real treat there, Alex. Glad you had a chance. All right, hey, let's go talk to Roger up in Sonoma, KM7HQ. What's going on, Roger? How's your afternoon? Okay,
Danny, I think you're going to be mixed up with someone else. I did serve, but I did not go to Vietnam. Spent my time here in the States saving people's lives instead of taking them. U.S. Coast Guard here.
All right, Roger. Yeah, you were faded just a tad during your transmission. Hey, see if you could put a different antenna on there. I don't know if you've got a longer whip, maybe a 19-inch whip or a free tactical antenna or something like that. But do you have the opportunity to put a little bit longer antenna on there by chance? Yeah, I'll have to pick it up. I'll try it again tomorrow. I don't want to take up all your time. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
If anybody is with small call sign,
Okay, that transmission was a lot more intelligible. I could hear you the first time, but I had to have my ears squint a little bit, if you know what I mean, right? But I turned the volume up here on the studio monitor, and that definitely helped. The last transmission we got was a little bit better. Nice job. All right, well, enjoy that new HT. Great to hear you, Roger, and hey, looking forward to talking to you tomorrow as well. All right, let's continue on. Who else is out there for the new net? 1:23 p.m. I'm looking for RF Internet, local or internationally connected operators. Call sign.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Mike Delta, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, recheck.
Rebecca.
All right, I've got Rebecca's recheck. I've got Jeff's Rebecca's check-in. Sorry, Rebecca. And I've got Jeff's recheck. So I have KK7IJZ and I have AB6MB. Anybody else? I'm going to do last call. Just point last call for the new.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. You're 5'9" here in the Brevard, North Carolina. Western part of the.
All right, Jeff, you're going to close us out. Let's go back to Rebecca. I would imagine she's probably near the homestead there at University Place, KK7IJZ.
Good afternoon. Las Vegas, Nevada. Been through your part of the world more times than I want to count.
Hi, Jack.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to the net. Thank you so much for hosting this epic net. I am in the house.
It's a pleasure talking to you.
Reorganizing. I feel like I do this every couple of weeks. Just kind of go through the pantry and take out all the stuff that's, half-open bags that people leave open. They're never going to go back to. Like, even living in the house with 4 adults and 1 child, people leave, a bag of Doritos in the pantry with nothing but crumbs left on the bottom, just wide open. But yeah, so I'm kind of doing that, and listening to the net, and getting your Troy, the new ham out there, doing great, and and Amy, of course. I'll have to remember that it's Megan's birthday on Friday. I put a note so I can say happy birthday to her. Happy 31st birthday to Megan on Friday. But anyway, I just wanted to come in and say hi, and just, take a break from shifting around snacks, honestly. Snacks and cans. What else do people leave in it? Put in the pantry. 73 KK7IJZ.
Well, if you're like me, while you're also shifting things around, half-open things, we don't really seem to have half-open things because I've got those, those bag clips, right? Chip, what do they call them? Chip clips, I think. Yeah, and I make sure that everything is sealed up for 1 of those or 2 of those. We have a ton of them on the fridge there. But do you also, when you're going through the pantry, if you see something you think has been there for a bit, do you check the expiration date and best buy date?
Well, that's a yes and no. So, we are a family of big eaters. There's not much in here that's past the expiration date. Which is wild, because I just remember being at my parents' house and there being things from, 1964 in the fridge. But also, they just... anyway. But I don't. I really just am looking for stuff that I know people are not going to eat again, and I know it's just going to sit there and sit there and sit there, and I'm the one who's able to throw it away. KK7IJZ.
Yep, I get it, Rebecca. Yeah, that is me for sure. I check dates, if it's open, who ate this, what were they thinking, why did they leave it here, why do I have to deal with it?
Roger, Roberto.
It's not terrible. Like everything's half open, but you get that occasionally, and I like to use things up and or put them in.
Comes through,
All right, you have a great afternoon, Rebecca. Great to hear you. Say hi to Leo and the whole family. Talk to you soon. Jeff is going to close us out today on the new net on the WW7PSRQ meter machine up on Capitol Hill. Let's go down to Union City, California. Say hello for a recheck from Jeff, AB6MB.
Oggi i frigi come chiedete, aiuta che di fuoriere, in Caucasian.
Thank you, Jack, and thanks for doing the net today. Well, I had something funny happen to me this morning. I'm going to go out and put some peanuts in the floor there, out there on the patio, and open up my sliding glass door, walked out, realized or forgetting that I had closed the screen door last night. I had it open, and my nose, I hit it so hard, my nose went flat against my face. I just kind of bounced back and started laughing, and the girls were rolling on their backs, they were laughing so hard. Not really, but they say that they probably would have. Anyway, my nose is fine. But boy, I hit it full speed. Anyway, hope everybody out there has a great day. AB6MB.
Oh yeah, I think all of us have probably had that happen a time or two, whether it's the glass door, the sliding door, or the front door, or you open up the car door, oops, my face is too low, whoops, hit the forehead, whatever, oh yeah. Yep, it happens. Well, it sounds like you're probably okay, and the world is probably recovered by now. Thanks for coming back there, Jeff, with the recheck right there, my friend, 129, we're a minute away from 1:30 p.m. on Jack KI7RMU. I want to thank all of you for joining me here on the net today. Appreciate that, your support is great. For more information about the Puget Sound Repeater Group, check out our website, psrt.org, and of course the Facebook discussion group page. Don't forget, 9 o'clock net coming up tonight with Brooks K9BDC, and maybe even some co-hosting from the Birthday Girl Fridays, Megan K9MLR. And who knows, maybe some third-party traffic from maybe in the world. This is Jack, KI7RMU. Good afternoon, everyone. KC7, BYJ. KC7BYJ, Lisa, good afternoon. This is Jack, KI7RMU.
This is Uniform 3
it sounds like you just finished the net, is that correct?
I did, but I have not got up yet to fill up my coffee or my water yet, so yeah, let's get a report from you if you've got time, Lisa. Well, in the background you hear the train, hang on. This is train 727 Empire with service linking on
Well, this may not be a good time, because we've got a long announcement. Over.
Wait a minute, I'll deal with that. Hey, Empire Builder, I think you're headed to, you've got the rail pass, U.S. rail pass, and I think you're headed to Kansas City, is that right?
Actually, I'm on my way back to Seattle from Chicagoland. So it's got 2 nights on the train and then arrive Friday morning. And then I need to go home because I had brought a sleeping bag with me in preparation for going camping on the weekend with the mountaineers for a kayaking class. Can you understand me?
From Bangalore.
Yes, I can track 2 audios. Yeah, go ahead.
112 Alpha respond to medical.
Okay, we just left Chicago a little bit ago. Actually, I guess we just stopped at Glenview, but so we're getting all the announcements of where and what and everything and so on. So, but anyways, so I took a sleeping bag with me and got busy packed and in the stuff bag. And personally, I mean, it's not the world's finest, but nonetheless. But then I managed to leave it on the train going into Chicago or the red top cap, and then had I put a tag on it? Of course not. Do I have it? No. So I'll have to go home and get another sleeping bag and also a tent because it's going to be raining. So that bivvy wasn't going to be enough anyway because it didn't have a cover for the head or anything. So I guess that's the main thing I've got right now. And since I missed the net, there is something I wanted to ask, but I think probably there aren't too many people listening now, so I'll hold off on that. And I think that's mainly what I've got. So I'll pass it back to you.
Alright, well, sorry about the sleepy thing. That sounds good. Alright, well, you've got a plan, you're on the train, you're safe, and just remember to keep your shoes on when walking between the cars, Lisa. That's one of the announcements I heard there. Alright, well, you travel safe. Nice to hear your voice today. And hey, we will talk to you again soon. Alright? This is Jack, KI7, RMU. AM7, you with a quick recheck.
In my location, so
Alright, Roger, hold on a second. Yeah, Roger, KM78Q. Yeah, you got the different antenna on there now?
Yeah, I found a different one. It's a roof mount one, magnetic one. It's better.
Oh, indeed it is. Yeah, you were full scale on Lake Forest Park and hitting a number of the other receivers as well. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, very good. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You have a great afternoon, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Signal before the Dragon. I thought you I'm using Droid Star.
Alright, yeah, thanks for checking that out. Alright, Roger, you have a great afternoon as well. Thanks for checking back in. KM78Q, KI7RM.
Using the app to check out how the login system works.
And just to keep you happy, in addition to thanking you for running the net, I will give you my call sign, AC7BY6. AC7BYJ, KI7RV. Alright, Lisa, you travel safe, like I say. Thanks for checking in. Alright, that's 7-3.
Listening back to you for your last one. Yankee in a compo with Russia, which is from the Echo offshore Zulu.
Arizona, last of Richmond, Robert, Ida, Charles, Henry, Mary, Ocean, Nora, David, first of Amy, Adam, Mary, John, date of birth, 062571.
Victor Delta. Thank you. Also for nice contact. Local time, it is 25 minutes to 11 Papa night. And 17 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Victor Uniform 3, Echo 4 Zulu, value 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact and my information KRZ.com. 73, bye-bye.
VX2ANT, which is WA0ADX, we copy you from Taiwan.
Uniform 3, Echo Foxtrot Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, Victor Uniform 3, Echo Foxtrot Zulu. Greetings to you, Roberto from Italy. Handle here is Neil, number India Lima, operating from South India. The specific place will be Bangalore. My QTH locator will be MK82 Sierra Alpha 41. MK82 Sierra Alpha 41. We are 559 into Bangalore. How do you copy me there, Roberto?
Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, Neil, I copy you fine. Your signal is good, 5-9. My QTH is Roma, Italy, and the name is Roberto, Romeo Oscar Bravo, Eco Romeo Tango Oscar. We have now a clear weather, but is around the night and 15, 16 degrees. And I transmit you now with referees Romeo Tango Sierra, and I use it. And the mic for you, Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu returning. Thank you for the contact there, Roberto. This is my first contact into Rome. I have not had a contact in Rome until date, but I've had a contact with a friend in Sicily. I had a CW contact, but apparently the CW cursor was busted due to the speed difference. The station in Italy was not reducing the speed, and I can't go above 15 words per minute at the moment. But thank you for the contact there. You're 5/9 loud and clear for me. I do not have much traffic, and I'll be saying ciao now as I'll want to update my logs for the moment. Have a pleasant day there, and 7-3 waiting for your last over there, Roberto. Back to you. India Uniform Zulu, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu returning to you.
Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, my friend. My greetings to you and your family. Thank you for this QSO. I hope to contact you again. I thank you my QSO and the right in QSO. And now the UTC time in Italy is 20:41 minutes. 20:41 minutes. The UTC time, my friend. Good day, good week. And hope to contact you again. Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. 7-3, my friend. Bye-bye.
Ciao India, GNTV
Bravo, Alpha November Papa. Bravo, Alpha November Papa.
Ida, Robert, Edward, Sword, Ocean, Victor, Ida, Adam, Nora, Ocean.
I don't make
Ocean, Robert, Sword, Edward, Edward, 042375.
Nothing heard, clear.
Kilo Charlie 5, Papa India Quebec, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 5, Papa India Quebec, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Go ahead.
Mark 71.
Kilo Charlie 5, Papa India Quebec, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Kilo Christopher, thank you for contact. My name is Dragan and my location Southeast Serbia. My QTH is 0. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango. Kilo Charlie 5, Papa India Quebec, YU4, Victor Delta.
Sounds
good, Dragon. Sounds good. I appreciate the contact as well. I believe this is my first area and well, on DMR, that is. But I do appreciate the contact, and I hope all is going well. I love you there in the QRZ. And I hope you have a good, what would it be, morning over there? Kilo Charlie 5 for Eddie Quebec, Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta. Clear on your final, sir. Thanks again.
Charlie 5 for India Quebec, Yankee 4 Victor Delta. Thank you, my friend. My information here is from good day and greeting from Serbia.
Copy traffic. 961 Holiday and 69 Holiday and 8069. The two vehicle accidents, no injuries reported. They are both now in the parking lot. The right clear with Benza and Great Fork.
Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. Your D, your read. They're calling loud and clear. Just call you into your repeater or your hotspot there. Kilo Charlie 5 Papa India Quebec.
44.
4 in HB, Golf 4 November.
From hours 165 and that subject was asked to leave the scene.
North America for hospital call. Golf 4 November Hotel Papa G4 in HB.
It'll be a male subject, last name genetically.
Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Mike Delta returning to his screen. Now occupation.
George Edward. Middle initial E for Edward.
Good evening to you there. My name is John. Good afternoon, November. And the TJ is happening to time for break secure. And the time here is 9:46 in the evening. Thank you. It's good afternoon to you, sir. Time here at the moment is 21:26 in the evening. And I just thank you for coming back to my call. Well, how's your day been? Obviously JMD from 24 and HP.
Well, Steve, it's been going real well. I managed to get 3 projects done. So for an old retired guy, that's a really busy day. Yeah, we're 7 hours behind you, so it's a good evening for you and a good afternoon for me. I hope your day has gone well and everything in your neighborhood is the way it should be. Your family is around you and healthy. So back to you, sir.
Been great. Yeah, I'm using a hotspot as well. I'm actually a firefighter. I'm at work and I had some downtime. I got on here and do a little bit of DMR. But I'm using that new, it's called the HAMSHACK. Basically a Raspberry 5 and a little hotspot here. Yeah, it's working good. You're sounding great, and I appreciate the contact. 732, sir, clear on your final. Mike 0, Juliet Bravo Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 5 Papa, India Quebec. So that's family and friends. And the days just whiz past, and the weeks, and the months, and unfortunately the years. It's quite frightening, really.
how quick time has gone since I retired. I'm 72 years old now. I'm 73 in October. And retired when I was 65, and it seems like 18 months ago. Really quite frightening. I enjoy the radio, it keeps me occupied as well. And I've recently moved actually out. I've got no HF antennas up at the moment, and it's a bit difficult where I've moved to actually reinstall them. So thank God for a bit of digital radio. Otherwise I'd be sort of QRT, I think, for a foreseeable future. But yeah, this is great DLD. Back to you, Gene, on G4 and HP. QTH, by the way, is 10 miles southeast of central London.
Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha November Papa from Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu, do you copy? You've heard about, and I'm sure it's a phrase that's used in the UK as well as here, the bucket list. Well, I think I'm going to change the first letter to an F. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm still laughing on that one. I thought he was going to change it to a B, actually, the bucket list. But yeah, very good. I like that one, Gene. Perfect. Lost for words now, back to you.
Okay, yeah, I think that I kept that acceptable for the radio etiquette. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation as you. I do have an HF antenna up, but I am in a restricted community, so I have to be very circumspect with my antenna. I run a quarter wave vertical in the backyard, telescoping whip, so I can drop it down if it looks like there's one of the nosy folks coming around. And that allows me, with my little G90 and its great tuner, to work 10, 15, 20, and even according, occasionally sneaking in an 8th wave on 40. So yeah, I'm fortunate to be able to do that, but the problem is, right now, my shack is not air conditioning, and let's see, we're in the mid-30s right now. So that's not a thing I can do. Over to you, sir.
India, Charlie Echo 4, Juliet Whiskey, India, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
I've worked in this very, very similar situation where I've moved to. I'm on the first floor, and I've got no garden, so I'm very restricted antenna-wise. I'm on the top floor of 2 stories, so I've got a tiny loft space which I can put maybe, small 70 sems and 2 metre pan white stick up there, just about fit, I think. But it's not going to get out very far, but better than nothing, I suppose. At least I can talk to the local guys, local club, etc. Yeah, I've logged you on QRZ.com. I know we were before, because you're on my list, but it's still unconfirmed before. I wonder, Eugene, if you could, because I'm still trying to get as many USA contacts as I can before this year runs out, and I'm still a long way off from 250. It'd be nice to get that one just to add to the other QRZ. Little walls, just a bit of fun really collecting them. Back to you from G4 and HP.
Moderation very nice. This moment I using the hotspot, floor, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1, Charlie Echo 4, Juliet Whiskey India, Yankee 4, Victor Delta. So can find it is
7 minutes past 11 Papa Mike, and 15 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Charlie Echo 4, Juliet Whiskey India, Bayou 4, Victor Delta.
Yeah, I remember hearing the main voice in a while. So 7-3 to you and your family. G4, NHP from W3JMD 7-3.
Okay. At the moment, my condition is in YAVAPAI and personal transport. I'm having very, very nice, clean and strong and moderation. Just to contact, I registered my job in 2 local time in Chile. Local time is 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Okay? Thank you, my friend. Thank you for calling me. The contact from my station. Relatively for you and family, my friend. Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta, my friend, Brandon Australia. This is Charlie Echo 4, Juliet Whiskey India 1 from Chile. 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Engine 75, respond to battery.
Charlie Echo 4, Juliet Whiskey India, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for information, Juan, and nice contact for you. Good day, and greetings from Serbia.
Today 2 Alpha. Today 2 Alpha November Papa, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Super.
KE2, VS1, number 2 Papa in the attack.
1355. $62 status check. $1355.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Sierra Yankee. This is November 2 Papa in the attack.
Whiskey Alpha 0, Alpha Bravo X-ray, Yankee Uniform 4, Victor Delta.
Alarm, engine 76.
YU4BD, this is WA0ABX, I copy you for
Would you dispatch an info to our location at 2, please?
Whiskey Alpha 0, Alpha Bravo X-ray. Hello, Chris. Thank you for nice contact. My personal name Dragan, and my location Southeast Serbia. my city name, Kilo. Papa India, Radio Oscar Tango, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-Ray, Value 4, Victor Delta.
Thank you for the call out, my friend Dragon. I am in Carson City, Nevada, which is the capital city of Nevada. And it is about 74 degrees Fahrenheit here where we are today with a slight breeze, not a cloud in the sky. It's a very beautiful day out, not too hot, just perfect temperature. And I'm just sitting at home with my 2 kids, and I'm doing a little bit of DMR contacting, and they are playing on the back deck in some water. They're 3 and 4 years old, so they definitely like to play in the water when it's warm enough. Back to you.
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-Ray. Thank you for information, Chris. Local time it is 1 minute to 11, Papa Mike, and 15 degrees Celsius temperature in my city. Your signal very, very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio Aliens Hotel Delta 1. Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-Ray, Value 4, Victor Delta. Thank you for contact, Chris, and my information KRZ.com. Good day and greetings from Serbia.
A good day to you, my friend, and I will log you in QRZ also. And it was nice making a short QSO with you. And I will say 73s. This is WA0ABX, signing off to YU4VD. And thanks for the contact, my friend.
Thank you, good day.
I'm just getting out, sir. What do you need? Nobody hoist needs a tow sheet for that motorcycle. We're trying to get out of here because this guy keeps coming back. 44, 165, I'm right over here. I'll bring it to you. That's nothing.
AYO2ZA. This is WA0ABX. Do you copy from Romania?
This is Kilo 4, November Papa Delta. It's A4 NPD. Listening.
But I'm not sure about your call sign. My call is Yankee Oscar 2 Delta Alpha QSL.
I copy you, my friend. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-Ray, WA0ABX, and my name is Chris, and I am in Carson City, Nevada, in the U.S., which is the capital city of our state, and we are located 8 hours north of famous Las Vegas, Nevada, and I just saw you, and I have never made contact with Romania, and I wanted to make a short QSO with you. Back to you.
I'm clear, 0.
Okay, I hope I got it correct. Whiskey Alpha Zero Alpha Bravo X-Ray. This is Yankee Oscar 2 Delta Alpha. My name is Voicu. Voicu, like Victor, Oscar, India, Charlie uniform. My QTH is in western part of the country, Romania, close to a city called Arad. like Alfa Romeo Alpha Delta. And I'm 25 kilometers from northeast from this city. I'm using right now an Anyton radio. It's an 878 UV2 Plus, and also using a local repeater, a DMR repeater, which is 11 kilometers away from me. Back to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-ray from IO2DA.
Listening for any possible call, Golf 4, November Hotel.
And crystal clear.
I'm using a YAVAPI DM32 handheld, and I have my own Raspberry Pi hotspot. I can hit local repeaters, but I chose to use a hotspot just to have a more perfect connection. But it's working great. I'm new to ham radio by about 3 months now, and new to DMR by about a month or so, and really like it so far. And I'm going to get into the HF here shortly once I finish studying for my general exam and find out what kind of radio I'm interested in getting. But I'll say 70 degrees to you, and I'll throw you in the QRZ logbook. I'm not sure if you do the QRZ logbook also, but if you do, that'd be cool. If not, no worries. It was nice chatting with you. This is WA0ABX signing off to YO2DA. Thanks for the contact, my friend. Good evening. And my QTH is just about 10 miles southeast of the very central of London. So, very close to the action here. Trying to work out from G4 in HP.
Here is 5 minutes past the midnight local time. Whiskey Alpha Zero ABX 73 from Romania. This is IO2DA over.
Florida, USA. And your Q5 full gliding no loss, by the way. And I'm running my Shark RF M1KE, tethering it to my cell phone there. So that's about it. We got a hot summer day. It's summertime here. USL.
What's going on with you, Andrew?
Alarm engine 54.
I'm just looking at my MSGA meter and what my
Dispatch and ambulance bed 2, please.
radio will be on it, and
connect with us once they come up for
what do you call it? WR on it and see how that is. I didn't check that. I have to have a wife come in here and we'll check it and see how that is on FM. Should be good right there on my animator radio. What are you doing there? Get Mike on this one. Back to you.
To something like 25, 26 degrees in London, which would be rather nice for the weekend. So I look forward to that. Yeah, I'm running Anyton 878 to a hotspot. I've tried tethering off my phone. I use an Apple iPhone, and it just doesn't want to know. I don't know why, but it just I use a separate little a little modem with a SIM card in there, and it works fine, but it just don't want to know my iPhone. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't see it as a connection. So I wish it would, because it would save me carrying this other little box of tricks around with me. Something else I've got to remember to charge up and, say another bit of equipment in my pocket. You're lucky your one works okay. I wonder if you're using an iPhone actually. Interest. Back to you, Pete, from G4 NHP.
Avocado toast with a smoked egg or a hard-boiled egg with that. Good for you. The good fat is out of that avocado.
617.
617.
make sure that you have your
Correction, please make that
maximum.
View Elementary.
I don't know if you're using your phone as a hotspot, but you gotta have the maximized compatibility on for your cell phone to connect with the hotspot there. QSL.
Well, on this channel, we have quite a little fun with on. Yeah, the weather here this morning is beautifully fine, and it's coming up now to about, just stand by, I'll let you know. When I got out of bed this morning anyway, it was 4 degrees. It's around about, when it comes up, then it's around about 17.3 degrees Celsius inside here at the moment. So yeah, back to you, over.
Change. Do you want to show you?
462 at the Paracel.
Just as it has over to your maximise drive. I've got that ticked actually. Maximise compatibility. Got that. And that's the only setting to change, isn't it? I've even put my home Wi-Fi, my phone, my username of my, internet box indoors, and I use the same password. I wonder whether that worked, but still didn't want to know. So there you go. I don't know why. But, so just have a little thing, it works alright, but it's just a nuisance having it with me, Pete. How about you from G4NHP?
I think. It's been a long, beautiful winter so far. Autumn and a little bit, I suppose we're not there yet, but yeah, it's been, I don't know what sort of weather pattern you call it, but we haven't had much rain at all. Much rain, very cold in the mornings, but by the time it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it's very hot. So
462 negative, 29 shows eligible Texas with a class of 1 restriction, 27 status is negative. For Arizona is negative, 29 just shows cancelled.
Is that to you, Dr. Phillip?
Does your Wi-Fi have 2.4 and 5 gigs?
Out of Texas, canceled out of Arizona.
I don't know. You just make sure it's on 2.4. That might be an issue too. QSL.
I can do all the best look after you and yours, and we'll say 73 from years old. Cheers now.
Sure. Virtually everything I've got connected is on 2.4. There's just a couple of things on 5, but no, I just don't know. I mean, it's not a major issue, because I've got this other little box. I said earlier that it doesn't really second to remember to charge it up. So, in the night there, things like that, I'll go out and bring the guy out for about 15 seconds before I start turning it up. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Takes some fun out of the
Adam Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Adam Nora,
anyway, why not hold it on the tape?
Adam Lincoln, Baker, Adam Nora, Ida, middle initial A Adam, date of birth 7/25/90.
Call-in type frequencies, or groups, I should say. So, wish you best 73s, and thanks for the quick chat and the info, and look forward to the next one from G4NHP. Oh, by the way, the very first contact I ever had with the state, spoke to someone in New Hampshire, and he was a policeman as well, and or ex-policeman, and he said, NHP, New Hampshire Police. Of course, and it's always stuck in my on my mind every time I talk to someone in the state of New Hampshire. It comes rolling back to me. That was back in 1980, quite a few years ago now. 73s to you, and look forward to speaking to you again. Take care, Pete. Thanks for the contact, G4NHP.
DJ 02WMY. I think you were calling me very sporadic reception.
Yeah. Wonder who's on her knees. Knees, shoulder, knees, and toes. Knees, shoulder, head, knees, and toes.
Man, Ralph, you came in there loud there. I didn't see you there, sir. Yeah, Andrew, that's cool, man.
Priority 110.
That's right then. That's all. Ian, so not making a great very well of it.
Nice meeting you, and that's where the call sign comes from. Nice meeting you, Steve. Hopefully I'll catch you down the line.
Alarm 54.
73 from Kilo 4, November, Papa Delta.
54.
Ciao, ciao.
We'll do there, on that day.
Could you please pass on to priority 110 to have them
Yeah, Andrew,
that our
that's cool that
fire
you
truck
got on your
will
couch
bring the
and that you're
patient to them
comfortable, man.
due to the road
You
conditions.
could sleep on the couch. I remember that, having a sleep on the
Alright,
couch.
copy. Break. Priority 110, alarm.
Yeah, what's up there, Ralph? Let me get out of the way here. I gotta go,
Steve or Nora,
phone call here.
I'll take the crash. I'll just send them through there.
K06 QT Kilo Oscar 6 Quebec Tango on Echo Link 10.
Knew that. Well, she's still got your old cosigns, your program is your,
Hey, you're loud and clear. Everything sounds good, K6. Thank you.
What's the F2?
K6 BBL from K06 QT. Thank you for the test results. K06 QT clear.
It's over a month already. If you haven't already done so, it's
By the way, it's Papa Kisses Ladies. PKL. K6 PKL clear.
And click on your alias on the Anycom CTS software. Just update your contact list and make sure you turn on your alias too. That helps. And you should be fine. But that was my former call sign. And I had that call sign since 1983, actually. When I first got my ham license. I had to learn the Morse code. But anyway, good chatting with you, Steve.
Alarm 54.
This is Kilo 4, November Papa Delta on Europe 92.
55 makes contact with 110. They'll be speaking here.
Sweaty. This is years with you.
Perfect, thank you.
Never sweat here. So, unless you're overdraft like me. And I'm hard boiling some eggs right now. So that's what I'm
Low
up to.
volume. Unbreathable.
we definitely are. If tomorrow is no good, maybe Friday, we can get together and I can show you
to
what
our PV campus for business checklist.
But don't forget to check into that net, Echo Link on tomorrow morning, because there'll definitely be a lot of people on there. They have a nice coffee. It's a coffee net. It's a nice go around, nice round table. Back over to you, Walter. And like I said,
back up here to Tomato Island.
How did it sound? I'm using the Droid Star app on my phone. Getting to BS1. November 2nd,
Snacking on some double dog,
579.
some milk. Comes through and picks up that deep freezer and takes it away.
Did we just reboot the controller? I was trying to reply to that station in Port Coquitlam. K9
He said, yeah. I said, you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. And just let you know so I can put it back on the market just because you don't want it. So, no, don't put it on the market. I do want it. So I'm picking it up on Wednesday.
24 to F-150, registered to email any female out of Prescott.
Let's see what happens. I hope she comes and pick it up.
make that tomorrow or Friday. Where we can reverse on that episode.
It's interesting that on the All-Star monitor on the node list, it still says 42F6C/light snow. I'm interested to know where it's getting the light snow from. K9J.
Because the wife doesn't get up until that year. But I'm over now, she's doing a good one. All right, Walter, 7-3.
I'm glad we made contact. I feel good about that. AB, KE2, Bravo, Sierra Yankee. This will be November 2, Pop Andy, I know where. 7 degrees, Wolf.
73 to you also.
Good night, Chevy.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Sierra, Yankee out.
She works, sometimes she works late. I don't want to bother her at work. She already told me, and she is reliable. So she said the best day for her to come to get it is today, she said. And she said she was going to come with our childhood friend who's going to come with her and help her get it. So I don't have to send her a message. But if she doesn't come and get it from here to Friday, I am going to put it back on the market. I'm not going to, just because she's my sister, I'm not going to be waiting for her forever either. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you'll definitely find out, Ralph, one way or another. Hope it works out for you, though. You can probably use the money and get some more pork fried rice. Hi. And,
Robert, 1 Mesa with
yeah.
Arizona 0, Nora Adam 231.
Back to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Have to give myself some more pork fried rice, right. I don't mind eating things, a few days in a row, especially like for Thanksgiving, you gotta sometimes you end up with a lot of leftovers and doggy bags and whatever, and I don't, Thanksgiving, I love the Thanksgiving food. I could eat that for 4 days straight. I'll be good. I don't have a problem. There's not everything you could eat several days in a row. There's certain things that you're good after 1 or 2 days is good. That's it. So yeah, Chinese is also in that category. I could eat that maybe 2 days, 3 days tops. That's it. But yeah, anyhow. But we'll see. She'd probably let me know when she come out of work. Maybe if she comes out of work on time, I'm pretty sure she'll let me know so I could be prepared for them to show up.
Yeah, I haven't had a Thanksgiving dinner in probably more than 18 years. Yeah. It's been a long time for that. So, just because I'm out in Colorado, and, well, you know that already. So,
Lots of
yeah.
Mary, Ocean, Robert, Edward, first of Brandy, Baker, Robert,
Yeah, I get some pork fried rice, and actually I get pork fried rice, and, egg roll, and some egg drop soup. I like that. Exactly right.
Copy, thank you.
Wow. I haven't had some egg drop soup in a while. Thank you for reminding me. Next time, I might just try. There's a Chinese restaurant right on my way to ShopRite. Right there, right on my way. I pass it by. Next time what I'll do is, on my way back from ShopRite, I'm going to stop in there and get me an egg drop soup. It's been a while. I like egg drop soup. Yeah. So yeah, and maybe I'll switch it up and get some shrimp fried rice for a change. I haven't had shrimp fried rice for a while. So I'll go everything shrimp. I'll get some shrimp fried rice with a couple of shrimp rolls and some egg drop soup. Yeah, I'll do that. K2DPC. Yeah, talking about food is making me hungry. I think maybe on a package of Yoda. I got 4 boxes of them. I ended up with that screw up order on Amazon. And yeah, if you don't know what they are, Yodels. They're kind of like Swiss rolls. You probably know what those are. But they got chocolate, they're chocolate coated. Yes, you refreshed my memory not too long ago. I forgot what Yodels were. And you told me, and then I remembered. I said, oh yeah, I like Yodels myself. I've had them a million times. I have plenty of different cakes here that I've accumulated. I have the devil dogs. I have some chocolate cakes, chocolate frosting. I can't remember what they're called. I have the butterscotch covered, frosted covered cakes, which are very delicious. I have dark chocolate pudding. I have plenty of snacks. And I got my dinner ready for tonight. Macaronis with pork chops and some white rice with garbanzo beans that my mother brought me today. And I had a little sample because I love those beans and they were so good that I'm about to call her and tell her that if she has more, to put some more on the side for me because they were delicious.
47, negative 29, solid, David. Well, 47, did you copy?
Good, Ralph. Wow, your family's really taking care of you. That's pretty nice. I wish I had that. But, oh well, no. And, I wish I could find a Chinese restaurant to order from in Boulder. There's only one I know of, and it's kind of far away. I don't know. Maybe next time I go out to dinner with my friend, who I occasionally see, very occasionally. He's busy converting his Solaris gasoline-powered car to electric. So he's very busy with that. So anyway,
Yeah, that's it. Back to you.
Yeah, so I got yesterday and today's food. I'm gonna put it together. So I'm gonna take the pork chop, a little bit of that macaroni that is so good this time. So I don't know what they put into it. I don't know what my mother did this time, but she really did a really good job. And not that the last time was bad, but she must have did something with the seasoning there. So I got some macaronis with ground beef, with ground meat, and sauce, and some pork chop left, because I had one yesterday. And then a little white rice with some garbanzo beans, with the pork skin in it. Oh my God, it's to die for. I had a small little taste, so I'm gonna go all out tonight. I'm gonna put a little piece of pork chop, a little bit of macaroni, a little white rice, and garbanzo beans. Heat that up, make a whole meal out of it, and try to save a little bit for tomorrow for lunch. But I'm gonna call my mother and tell her that I want some more of those beans, because she did an outstanding job with it. Yeah, if she did. But I'm pretty sure that if she already is all gone, I'm pretty sure that she'll be more than happy to make she'll make another batch. And I would highly appreciate that, because it was delicious. That's all good, Ralph.
Do we have one detained?
I heard this guy from England a while ago. He was talking about, well, he was talking to me, talking about fucking us. And he said that he's going to replace the B with an F.
Engine 53, 113 out,
pretty funny.
respond to medical.
November 2, Papa India Tango. This is KE2 BSY, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Sierra Yankee. Over.
So instead of the bucket, he's going to name it the list.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hey, have you tried that Kansas City Wise doctrine?
Eleven 547, are you available for traffic?
No. Let me tell you something. If I was to
547, I will get this by 21.
lawsuits that I gotten over time in here that people share with me, that I should go visit this group and that group, I would never have a chance to come in here. I got it. I'll come around to
Sorry, copy and note to the Baskin Robbins for the code 34. Would you like a second answer?
So, you know, I'm okay over here though, but I'll check it out one day. One of these
Copy
days.
1432.
64, you can clear me at the 8, all you just kidding.
DC-91 Lima Uniform 3 en contacto. LU3EP.
And see what's up with it. And I can let you know how it went. For sure. K0CBT. Yeah, hold on there, Andrew. Stand by. Stand by for a moment or two. Hold on. Zulu. Yeah.
568, 527. Are you available to assist in a search for 101?
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-ray, correct. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. W3EP, this is WA0ABX. I copy you, my friend. How are you today? Okay, Mr. Keith, 100% my friend. Very good signal for you, by 9, okay? Audio, very good. My personal name, Diego. Diego, my personal name, and my city name is Lanús. Lima, Alpha, November, Uniform, Sierra. My QTH is 3 kilometers south from the city of Argentina, from Capital. Okay, Mr. Please? Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-ray, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa.
K2TP2. Yeah, there's some people on Facebook Marketplace that are very impatient to the point that they can annoy you. You have your group of people that they'll send you a message when they're interested in something you're selling. And when you reply to them, you never hear from them again. And that's the majority of people that message you. I don't know what they bother you in the first place. And then when you respond to them, you don't hear from them again. And then you got your other people that send you messages back to back to back because they want you to answer them immediately. And they get to be annoying. And I have one of those right now that's interested on the bunk beds that I'm selling. But I'm not in the mood right now to talk to them. Just not in the mood. U3 Echo Papa, U3 Echo Papa, ZL2 Whiskey Lima Yankee, understand from New Zealand. That to somebody that you don't know, make sure it's cash. Never accept a check.
Copy. First station, okay, Mr. Grease, Whiskey Alpha 08, Alpha Bravo X-ray, y Mr. Maurice, Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee. Maurice, with your permission. Mr. Grease, very good talking for you, okay, 5'9", okay, my friend, my working condition in this moment, Northern Delta Mike 32 UV, okay, Advor repeater VHF, Lima Uniform, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-ray, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa.
Dozens and dozens of parts that you got to put together. And there's going to be a pain in the neck to take it apart because then I got to put everything in nice in order, nice and neat. So when I hand it to a potential buyer, I don't give them like a jigsaw puzzle that they have to scratch their head and try to figure. Although I'm giving them the manual, you know, to go through the manual and put it together step by step. They're not going to get it the same way I got it, with everything packaged neatly and labeled properly. This is part L20, you know, whatever
or A12 or who's B17 and B18. No, they're not going to get it like I got it because I threw all those packages away, all those packages that all the little parts came in. They're not available no more. So I'm just going to put everything in bags and they have to sort it out. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the neck for them. Well, for me as well, because I have to take it apart and break it down back into pieces again. So that's the thing, K2TPT.
Yeah, sure. It's going to be a pain in the butt to sell that thing, that bunk bed. I tell you what, 2 years ago, on the Thursday ride, a guy showed up and he had motorized the bunk bed, electrified it, and he had handlebars on the front, wheels on the legs, and motor and battery, and yeah, he drove it around. No, he had handlebars on the front, I think I said that. But yeah, he drove it around on the whole ride. Pretty funny. K033.
Good hearing from you. And yeah, I'm not sure I heard the guy from Argentina. Okay, are you on a repeater or a hotspot? Is everything was okay on my end? Back to you.
The guy put a toilet, a real porcelain toilet, on wheels. The base was like whatever the base was, and then they had the wheels on the base, and then the toilet on top of that, and then in the toilet tank where the water goes, you put the motor in there, and somehow the motor was attached to the wheels in the bottom, and a little steering wheel on the base on the front side, and he was on. Some man was sitting in the toilet. He didn't have no clothes on, but you couldn't see nothing because his butt was in the toilet. So, you could just see his naked body. And he was driving it down the street. And, yeah. That was fun. He was driving the toilet.
Bravo, HL calling you.
Male aesthetically Baker, Ocean,
Yeah,
Mary,
that's
George,
pretty
Adam,
good,
Robert,
Ralph.
David, Nora, Edward, Robert, Princess Harold, Common, date of birth 5/25/58.
Yeah, people do crazy stuff. Yeah, a lot of interesting flights on the Thursday ride. Pretty weird stuff, and takes a lot of effort to do it. It's 84 degrees here, and I'm getting a phone call, so I'm going to be clear for a bit. K022.
From Buenos Aires, Argentina.
I'll talk to you later, 72.
This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Good morning and good afternoon. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear, beautiful sound. QTT Seoul, Korea. And is Kim, Kilowatt, India, Michael. Kim is my handler. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. This is HL TV, am I correct to you?
Okay, Mr. Kim, Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, 100% the information from South Korea. I am in Buenos Aires province, okay? Buenos Aires is in the center from Argentina, okay? In the center for Argentina, my QPH is 3 kilometers south from the city of Argentina, from Capital, Federal, Capital. Okay, Mr. Kim, very happy for the new contact with your station, okay? Microphone for you, excuse me, in this moment in Argentina, 18 hours, 43 minutes. Okay, this is the hour in Argentina is afternoon, but is black. The sky is black. Is milk. Okay, in this moment. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Mr. Kim, Lima Uniform 3.
You have the 15 to 20 minute ETA.
Roger, vehicle. Your kind is several information. Thank you very much. I'm copy and your footage is Ramos and 49. Very good sound. Local time is 6:44. It's Thursday AM time. Pretty good sunny day start morning. Temperature is of about 12 centigrade degrees. Good weather time. Your country, so my country is 2 hours. 12 hours. Our country is the best time. So it's your country is GM and 6 and 44 price. I think. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. My usual radio is the Droid Star with the Samsung handphone. I am outside my home is near place. Thank you very much, and people, have a nice day. Take care. I'll get you again. Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye-bye. Beautiful.
Okay, Kim, 100% all information. I am transmitting with the Bofen Delta Mighty 2 UV, but I am in the mobile Droidstar to see the call sign, okay, to see the call sign. In my Bofen, no the call sign from operator. In the Droidstar, yes, okay. I am seeing in the Droidstar the call sign, modulation from handy from our repeater from Lanús. Many thanks for the contact, Mr. King. 73 51 88 for you and all family. Good day, good contact, my friend. Bye-bye.
Thank you, people. Have a nice day. 98 for the truth.
Copy.
Good afternoon, PC91. This is Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa calling, QRT, QRB. Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa.
Papa Yankee 4, Bravo, Homo Zulu. Papa Yankee 4, Bravo, Homo Zulu.
Okay, Robson, Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. 59 report signal for you, Mr. Robson.
Okay, I'll see. Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu. Good night to family, okay?
Yes, Robson, yes. Very, very good copy for your station. I hear carry your station. This is my, our first contact, okay? This is our first contact in DMR, okay? I am my working condition about friend, Delta Mitre 2 UV. In the mobile, Droid to see the calling from correspondent. Okay, Rawson, Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu, my friend Rawson, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa.
Okay, operation. What?
21540, 12557, alarm, 932, Custer Lane, 932, Custer Lane, still residential panic alarm.
Okay, 1701, 1701, 1, get it?
548, established for me.
Okay. 1701 is Gausen or Gausen? Gausen, your equipment. The hotspot, I am no hotspot, only repeater, in after my QTH, only Droid, okay. No have the hotspot. Okay, Mr. Robson, very good, the configuration for your station. The audio is super nice, okay? Yeah, the audio is, the level is up. Okay, Papa Yankee 4, Bravo Romeo Zulu, many cell for the contacts, 7351 and 88 for you and all family. Abrazo grande, Robson.
Ok, abraço ao senhor e toda a família, ok? Confirme se for QRZ contato no QRZ. Bom, boa noite ao senhor e toda a família por aí.
Bien, mi amigo Robson, un abrazo. Cariño al componente familiar. Anoto en qrz.com el contacto y te envío QSL electrónica, Robson. Un abrazo muy grande, cariño y respeto para todo el componente familiar, 73.
73, o senhor e toda a família de Yankee 4, Bravo, Romeo Zulu e toda a família por aqui. Bravo!
PG91, this is Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa calling and QRV. DG91, calling Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, QRB. Good afternoon.
$547.
547.
Let me do an RQ on the mail that I ran. See if you have any retro clue.
10-4.
Hello, DG91, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, call.
Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa from Kilo Delta 9, Officer Zulu Mike.
Okay, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Mr. Scott. This is Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Diego from Lanús, Lima Alpha, November Uniform Sierra. Okay, very good copy for your station, 59. I am transmitted with Handy, both and Delta Mighty 2UV, and one repeater from Lanús. See the call scene in the Droidstar, okay? But in my handy, no ED from our station, okay? Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Mr. Scott, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, Diego, Lanús, Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Arizona 28 is negative 29 invalid 1998 Ford Ranger registered to a mail out of
Lima
Prescott
Uniform
by
3 Echo Papa, Kia Diego, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike returning, name on this end is Scott. Location Northwest Indiana, USA. Copy you loud and clear. You've got a great digital signal in Talk Group 91. Using an Open Spot 4 Pro with a Yaesu FTM 100 currently. Local time, 5 p.m. Just got off of work and heard you throw your call sign out there. I tried to catch you yesterday, but too many people on the radio yesterday. So glad to make contact with you for the first time from Northwest Indiana. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Z Mike. Back to you.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. Very happy for the first contact with Indiana, okay?
Michael only has
First
one
contact
vehicle.
with
It's
Indiana.
14 Chevrolet
I
Silverado,
am seeing
Arizona 28. Speaker Paul David
from
1330.
the 50 state from USA. Indiana is the first contact. Okay, Mr. Scott. Many thanks for the contact, okay? 7351 and 88 for you and our family from Argentina. Lima, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa.
Hi, very good, Diego. Thank you very much, and all the best to you and your family in Argentina as well. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for the quick contact. I'll get you logged in QRZ if you're looking for contacts for the USA 250 Award. All the best. Hope to talk to you again soon. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Z Mike. I'll be clear with Lima Uniform 3 Echo Papa. All the best from Northwest Indiana, 73.
70.
Okay, Scott, 100% login in the QRC.com. So for you via email, one electronic card, okay?
Tribal 70 and heavy static. Can use 10 I copy that was one.
Many thanks. Best wise, all the best, my friend Scott. Bye-bye.
Tempo.
Yo. Dispatcher 47, clear USA 2 on this call and show me now.
Calling station, I'm operating from Fort Pine, EL, United States, Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Mike Delta, Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Mike Delta, Mr. Scott, Yankee Bravo Consulate Bravo Victor calling from Indonesia. Do you copy me, Mr. Scott? Over.
47, can you show me your route to the verified address?
Nine, copy, break 556, if you could back in.
Travel 7, copy 2 out of Arizona.
Hi.
First male after battery, Henry, Adam, Tom, Edward, Robert, 9. First of Justin, common, middle initial G, Baker, date of birth 1782, first second.
Go on second.
101 Master Hernandez, common.
First Serena, Charles Adam Robert, Adam Nor Adam, date of birth 1,
Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Mike Delta. One calling again, Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Mike Delta, United States, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, I see you copy me over.
Tribal 70 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Advise when you are 1012 information only.
Go ahead.
Tribal 70. Justin Bradley Hattery has a non-extraditable 1040 out of Ohio. Again, no extradition. It's for larceny. His 27 status is ID card only, break for 101.
Alpha 6 Papa Florida. This is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea.
Tribal 70, the female is negative 29. I'm getting sound like solely they have it all in.
Number Olin, will be David 07555 726.
This is Victor Uniform C4 Tango X-ray on standby communication. Over.
Tango X-ray. I can missing your call sign. My call sign is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. Yes, sir.
4 Uniform Delta X-ray. Calling talk group 91 from USA.
Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray to Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo. This is my handle is Shomajit. I'm calling from Kolkata, India. Over.
Can you put me on a 903 at the 103?
This is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo. Thank you for your call. Good morning and good afternoon. Your phone is loud and clear in Seoul, Korea. And it is Chim Kilowatt India Meister. Because you
So my apologies, it looks like they had the secondary non-extraditable 1040 out of Ohio. Again, no extradition for both, however, both are stating violent tendencies.
Yeah, I got trouble for 700.
Yep.
103.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Uniform Delta X-ray. Monitoring talk group 91 from USA.
Time's a charm, I just sent it again.
Pepper.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Delta X-ray, Mr. Kai. United States Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor calling.
212.
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. KQ4 UDX. Hi. I got you coming in 5-9 to my station. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Kai. Kilo Quebec 4, United Delta X3 from United States. Thank you, you are respond and you answer my calling. Happy to meet you. Also nice to meet you this morning from Indonesia. Okay, Mr. K, Kilo Quebec 4, United Delta X3, your transmit very well. 5 repeatedly play loudly and clear. I'm like it and your transmit very well. Very nice. Okay. Back to you, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Delta X3, Mr. Kai Rollier from United States, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
YV2JVV, KQ4 Juliet. Hey, nice to meet you. I got August. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. August, but my QCH is about 40 miles south of Atlanta. Local time here is 6:08 p.m. It's about 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice day today. It was a little warmer earlier, but it's cooler in the evening now. So good evening from U.S. I hope you're doing well. I got you logged in QRZ. If you have QRZ, please confirm if you can. And 73, nice to meet you, and best wishes to you and your family. Back to you, YD2JDD, KQ4UDX.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Delta X3 from United States, Mr. K. Okay, KSL, on this local time from Rura, Jawa Tengah, 5:07. Morning this morning. Okay, thank you for shortness KSO, Mr. K. See you next time. 7-3, bye-bye, and God bless you. God bless you with your family. Kilo Quebec 4, United Delta X3. Also, I want to enter to krc.com. Mr. Kai, Kilo Quebec 4, United Delta X3, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Back to you.
Uniform Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. I hope to catch you on here again. And best wishes. Stay safe. 73, my friend.
Thank you. God bless.
Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray. This is Kilo 6 Bravo Oscar Yankee.
Polaris CSU.
Kilo 6 Bravo Oscar Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray. Go ahead. Over.
Over U34 Tango X-ray. Thanks for returning the call. This is Karthik from United States. Kilo 6 Bravo Oscar Yankee.
Thank you, Karthik. This is Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray. My handle is Shomujis. Right now, my QTH is 3 kilometers away from Kolkata, West Bengal, India. My current temperature is around 28 degrees Celsius with a humidity of 85%. Right now using our YAVAPAI DMR, DM32 with the personal MMDVM hotspot. And back to you, over.
Do we even have to run Robert in-house? T-133.
Uniform 34 Tango X3. Uniform 34 Tango X3 India. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor calling.
This is Victor Uniform 34 Tango X-ray to Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
Battalion Battalion 9,
Okay, thank you to Mr. Somosit from India. The first greeting from Flora, Jawa Tengah, Indonesia to you. Namaste, namaste, namaste. Okay, I'm open your page of DRC.com. You are on the riding outside a big motorcycle in near Lake. I'm like if your photos in URC.com to Mr. Somosit ask. Victor Uniform 3, 4, Tango X3 from India. Your modulation very well, loudly and clear, 5-9. Back to you, Victor Uniform 3, 4, Tango X3, India, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo, Victor, over.
Utility 53, Battalion 3, Engine 59,
X-ray to Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Thank you for checking my QRC profile. I'm also checking your QRC profile. Nice to meet you. Your audio is also 5-9. I'm right now in Kolkata with a temperature 28 degrees Celsius with humidity 85%. Over back to you.
How much it asks from Kuspara near Indonesia office, Bali, India. This is Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, and my name Agustinus. My name Agustinus transmit from small town, small city in near forest in Java Island, Indonesia. Flora, Jawa Tengah province. Java Island, 562 kilometers from national capital, from Jakarta. Thank you, Mr. Somosit Ask, Victor Uniform 34, Tango X3, for short nice contact, for short nice PSO this morning from Indonesia. From Flora, Jawa Tengah, I wish you, I hope you are good health, still healthy and happy. Okay, Victor Uniform 3, 4, Tango X3, see you next time, 7-3. Bye-bye, God bless you. Also, greeting again for Namaste, Namaste, Namaste. Victor Uniform 3-4, Tango X3, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor, over.
573, we found one Robert Helmers 19 of 1937, his 42 and RMS is showing off of Touchmark Court. Would you like for me to let him know?
Best wishes to you and your family. Goodbye, 73, over.
Okay, thank you.
I'm 97 to fire, no fire on scene yet.
I copy. Yankee Juliet 3. Whiskey Bravo 4.
Three and all responding units going to be for a shed fire with exposures 7947 North Bottom State Street. For the RPs, to be for the shed fire, it is next to a trailer in another shed.
From Sarasota,
The house is a little bit further away. Another RP is calling in saying there's a lot of black smoke. All units move your traffic to Channel 5.
Nice to meet you and happy to meet you. You transmit very well, loudly and clear. Okay, and receive this radio Powfeng 1801. Okay, back to you, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec, over.
This is a place of 73 or 74.
QSL, Yankee Juliet 3. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey, Eagle copy. Indonesia there. 59 plus here in Tennessee tonight. So back over to you, Yankee Bravo, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Mr. Tom, not fire, United States. Nice to meet you. Okay, Mr. Tom, I'm transferred from Flora, Jawa Tengah, Indonesia. From Flora, I wish you are good health and still healthy and happy. See you next time, 7-3. Bye-bye, and God bless you. God bless you with your family. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Quebec,
Knox 5, Tennessee, United States, Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor. My name is Agustinos. I'm transmitting from Java Island, Flora, Java Island, Indonesia. I'll bet to you over.
617 confirming it caught the motorhome.
Appropriate for an ambulance only response.
Engine 58 alarm copy.
Alarm engine 53, we'll take that East Ridge call.
Engine 53 alarm copies, I'll put you on it.
Alarm 108 command. Oh, 617, the fire 37.
KG4 UZO, Orlando, Florida, requesting signal check. DMR, talk route 91.
108 command, go ahead.
Eagle, Georgia, Full, Zulu, Unit Zulu, Oscar. So, button 5
We have Battalion 9, 297, and I believe Water Tender 97.
KG4 UZO, I really appreciate the comeback. It's 7-3 procedure. KG4 UZO on set.
Command, my apologies, you were...
17, my friend, take care. I'm not included.
And copy. You to Water Tender 97.
Sierra 57, Bravo Zulu. You have a copy on November 7th, Sierra Zulu Yankee.
Sierra 5, DF8 monitoring.
Alarm.
JC0, Echo, Nancy, Kilo. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Bravo, you got a copy?
Can you attach an ambulance to this call, please?
Respond to medical at 8655 East Ridge Drive.
Signor Santos Fernandez Lopez. Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor, Alicia calling.
143 evacuating 7955.
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Echo Alpha 2, Radio Echo. Very good afternoon, very good day for you, my friend. My name is Santos, and the QTS is in the north of Spain, city Maracaibo. Back to you, my friend. Over.
Okay, Echo Alpha Golf Radio Echo from Spain. Spain is Indonesian language spell is Spanish. Same with Spain from Indonesia. Okay, happy with you. Also nice to meet you. Encantado. I feliz de conocerlo. Conocerle. Excuse me. Happy with you, sir. Mr. Santos Fernandez Lopez. Your modulation very nice. You're tracking very well.
143 evacuation 7937.
59. I'm receiving this radio. Thank you. Muchas gracias, Señor Santos Fernandez Lopez, for conversation for here from this morning from Flora, Jawa Tengah, Indonesia. Okay, Señor Santos Fernandez, buenos días from Indonesia. Over.
617.
Yourself, my friend, and many things for contact. In this moment, I test my D server. This is my first test in this mode in this TG 91. Many thanks for the short contact. My best regards for you and your family, my friend. 73. Bye bye. Echo Alpha 2 Radio Echo. Please only, my friend, repeat your call. I copy the last letters with some problem. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Echo Alpha 2 Radio Echo, Señor Santos Fernandez Lopez from Spain. Thank you for short PSO, for short contact. DEPT'S, God bless you. Adios. See you next time. 73.
Yeah, 73, amigo. Hasta la vista. Bye bye.
Jackie, Bravo 2, Juliet, Bravo Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 2, after calling.
Okay, Señor Samuel Henrique, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, from New Jersey, United States. Buenos dias. Good morning from Indonesia. Happy with you. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, Alpha Victor Quebec, Señor Samuel Henrique. Back to you.
Saludo al Agustinio.
Es Samuel por aquí. Kilo Charlie 2, al Victor Quebec, Nehi Examen, from Hamilton, New Jersey. Suitable 5x9, la recuerda, Blue Audio, y gracias por recogerme más adelante. Kilo Charlie 2, from Victor Quebec, Jackie Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor.
Okay, Señor Samuel Henrique, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, Alpha Victor Quebec from New Jersey, United States. Good morning from Indonesia. Your transmit excellent, 5-9. Lovely and clear. Also your modulation very nice. I'm receiving this radio of Alpine 1601. Okay, Mr. Sam, Mr. Samuel. This is Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. I'm transmit from Flora, small town near forest in Java Island, Indonesia. I'm 562 kilometers from national capital from Jakarta. Okay, Mr. Samuel Henrique, this morning from Indonesia, very hot, 29 degrees Celsius, Flora, Jawa Tengah. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia, over.
On scene, status check.
Sure, we're good for
1528.
Alarm engine 53.
Buongiorno from Indonesia, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor del Indonesia. Chiamo i radioamatori dall'Italia, chilometro 2 Juliet Delta Juliet Victor. This week I repeat again. Italia chilometro 2 Delta Juliet Victor, Signore Romeo Kodari, Italia. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor calling from Indonesia. Do you copy me? Me I'll call you over.
Engine 53, you can return to quarters. Engine 53 back.
Alarm engine 53, go ahead.
Engine 53, would you like me to send PD out?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Kilometro 2 Delta Juliet Victor, Signor Romero Kodari. Do you copy me over?
South, 174 South, copy traffic. 174. Send agency assist for fire. They're requesting you to 8655 East Eastridge for a Chino 36 patient.
18, copy.
174, copy.
Try calling from South America, Zulu Papa 5 Delta November Bravo Paraguay. Zulu Papa 5 Delta November Bravo from Paraguay. Signor Angel Danilo, do you copy me? Yankee Bravo Cross Juliet Bravo Victor Indonesia calling.
CHINO.
218. You can send me to whatever call is pending with 212.
Senor Angel Danilo, Paraguay, do you copy me over?
Juliet Bravo Victor, equipo 2, Hotel India Roma, Chile.
North 218 South, copy traffic.
Mr. Luis, from Chile, do you calling me? X3 contact Just Hotel India Radio from Chile, South America. Do you calling me?
It was an open line, no sound of stress.
Holy copy. 218, 10-4.
Okay. Buenos dias, from Indonesia. X3 Quebec, Just Hotel India Radio.
What's the purpose
X3
of responding
Quebec,
to
Just Hotel India Radio. Yankee Bravo Dos Juliet Bravo Victor calling.
Ok, cos'è? Tranquillo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Mi nombre es Luis, saludos cordiales, saludos de encuentro bastante bien. Vamos a ver si después se ve.
Yesterday, but I believe that ended at midnight.
Okay, thank you, Senor Luis Iturriaga from San Guillermo, Chile. X3 Quebec, Just Hotel India Radio. Happy to meet you. Also nice to meet you. And es un placer y una alegría conocerlo. Encantado de conocerlo. Happy to meet you. Also nice to meet you, Mr. Señor Luis. Okay, X3 Quebec to Hotel India Radio from Chile, South America. I am receiving this radio. You transmit very well, loudly and clear. Cinco and Novenos. Back to you, X3 Quebec, Just Hotel India Radio, Yankee Bravo Juliet Bravo Victor over.
Ok, questo è Agustino, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Esta es la XQ2 Hotel India Roma. Estoy en condición para mover marítima. Esta es una estación marítima. Ok, pues él es Agustinos. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, XQ2 Hotel India Roma.
Okay, Señor Luis, thank you. Muchas gracias por contact this morning. Nos vemos en otro momento. Que Dios los bendiga. Adiós. 73 and see you next time. X3 Quebec Dos Hotel India Radio. Happy with you and see you next time. 73.
Ok, pues muchas gracias por el pequeño contacto. Ok, buena suerte. 73.
Sam 374, copy traffic. 143 dispatch.
143, go ahead.
There is a caution note on the address, reference to Terry Logan.
Okay, thank you.
Sam 94, did you copy?
I did, yeah, thank you.
This is 6 Alpha Golf Romeo. This is 6 Alpha Golf Romeo, Papa Uniforme 2, Fox Uniforme, São Paulo, Brasil. Moving.
10-4.
Whiskey 6 Alpha Golf Romeo, Whiskey 6 Alpha Golf Romeo, Company 22 at Thompson 20, on Thompson Newcott.
.143, same 94. Would you mind trying to call him before we head up just because of the caution? 10-4.
Excitable 1040 Mary out of Phoenix for violation of a court order, no extradition, and he also has a non-excitable 1040 Mary out of DPS Phoenix for liquor in his passenger, and his 27 is valid, David. Thank you.
43 dispatch. 143, go ahead. I'm on the 21 with the 101. She's saying she thinks she's having a heart attack. Can we get medical en route, please?
10-4. 547, trespass in progress, 1404, crowning point, 1404, crowning point. RP is calling in for a contractor that is on scene, refusing to leave. He is currently in the garage, drives a blue 1500 ramp.
The 143, copy and post.
143.
143, I confirmed the 42. The 101's going to unlock the front door. She's home alone.
I copy. Did you have any other symptoms for her?
At 6497 East Brownell Street.
She's saying she has a headache and blood pressure is 194 over 86.
10-4, and are you continue or do you get a 1022?
I'm going to continue.
I copy.
Respond to police assist at 6497 East Brownell Street.
Tribal 30, clear the 3.
10-4.
going to visit, and it's going to help her out as well.
This guy's actually not ready to be transported yet. They're going to call back when he is. I copy. Did you want me to put it back in pending or just reactivate it? You can clear us with the 2. They'll call back whenever he's ready. 10-4.
Couple for you can leave the gate open. Looks like one of the employees is still here. 10-4,
Papa Yankee 4, Bravo, Romeo Zulu.
This is GM7, YAVAPI on Scotland, Talker 2355 to GD7IR. I'm standing by, swing calls. Even a brief audio report would be quite helpful. GM7 YAVAPI, GM7 YAVAPI, GD7IR. Scotland, over.
Go ahead, sir. Sorry, copy, sir. I do have another 21 traffic for a sergeant.
afternoon, SC91, Lima, Uniform 3, Echo Papa, Graffiti. Lima, Uniform 3, Echo Papa.
218, 212. Yes, sir. Beacon 1022, sounds like a pocket dial. 10-4, sir.
Lima, Uniform 3, Echo Papa. LU3EP, this is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Sam 94, can I confirm fire's coming? I don't hear any sirens.
Temple.
Lima, Uniform 3, Echo Papa, Diego, in Linus Austin, in Argentina. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Careful. Sam 94, the ambulance is currently Santa Fe approaching Gosford.
Careful.
Bravo Charlie Whiskey, IT9, DCW. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. The utility is en route to that fire in 50th area prior to us going to Carta, so we're available in the middle of PV.
1053, alarm copies.
Romeo 4, Hotel Sierra Sierra. Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Sierra Sierra. Dylan, Rhode Island, in Port St. Lucie, in Florida, USA. This is DK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
This is GM7, RYR Mobile. They are India Romeo. I'm listening on Positive 2355. Already. GM7 RYR on Scotland. Any nocturnal operators that give me an audio report, that would be very much appreciated. This is GM7 RYR in Edinburgh
on D7 India Road. I'm standing by. Over.
Hey John, I say good morning to you. I hope you are well from Binghamton, New York. Nice to hear you, man. If that was your call then. Anyway, it's nice to get you, John, and to talk with you. It is 16 degrees here, 16 Charlie, and the time is 8:54 in the morning, a.m. So put it back to you, John. Good to thank you for coming back to my call, and we'll see how it's going between us. KE2, FFE, VK2 GAP. Go ahead, mate.
Flex is working properly, you know?
VK2 GAP Alpha, this is KE2 FFE John in Binghamton, New York. It is Wednesday, May 13th, 6:55 p.m. here, and I'm not going to try to deal with Celsius versus Fahrenheit. I'm just going to say it's chilly, overcast, and drizzly, which is unfortunately a bit too common for my part of the woods here where I live. So, yeah, you live in a wonderful country. I traveled to Adelaide, Australia, many times in my career. Towards the end of my career, I've only changed planes in Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane. Never spent any time there, but Adelaide is just an absolutely wonderful place to be. South Australia, just absolutely loved it, and hope to get there someday again. So I'm doing very well, Alfred. I hope you are too. And I had a great day today. A bit of a slow day, but that's a good day for me. And I hope you had a good day too last night, and I hope you have a good day today if you're starting your new day today. So back over to you, Alfred. This is John, KE2, FFE, Binghamton, New York.
As I say, I'm just out with the dog in one of the nature parks where I stay, and we've been having a tinker to get the Irvine repeater up and running. So it's been running into a dummy load for the best part of the day. It seems fine on the network, but it's not been connected to an external aerial. So I thought I'll just pop it on to the aerial in the house before I take the dog out, and then I can have a listen when I get back in on the echo test. But it's not as good a substitute as hearing somebody giving a good audio before. So glad the audio is clear, and that means we'll maybe take it off the antenna, leave it running on a dummy load for a day, and then travel it down to Irvine and get it installed. So, not where you are. Are you into a theatre up there? Or are you into a hotspot or maybe a DV switch? So?
The airport. I can tell you how to change, planes from the west coast of the U.S. to Adelaide and Sydney, Brisbane, and Melbourne. I know it well. I've never experienced those cities, which I think is, a loss for me. I would like to get back to Adelaide at some point in my life, now that I'm retired on my own dime, so it's going to be a little bit tougher, but if I do, some of my colleagues and friends have told me about Sydney and how wonderful it is, and if I do, I will surely go through Sydney, and I will pause there for several days to enjoy that city. It's just a wonderful country. If Sydney is even much better than Adelaide, then it's even better than I can imagine. So, yeah. Alfred, thanks for making the contact. I'll say 783 to you. Have a wonderful day today. This is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Echo. John of Binghamton, New York.
I'll be getting back into the house, but thanks for coming back to the call. It's very helpful. So we'll be here, Jon. This is GM7RYR, 7C. Thanks for the call.
Sure, whether you're training, came from Italy, I'm not sure. I'm just teaching, as they say. But nice to hear you from Binghamton, New York. That's another tongue twister, that one, from the USA. All right, John, God bless you. What you should do is save a few pennies and come over to Sydney and also see if you can make an effort to go to New Zealand as well while you are here, John. So good on you, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming back to my call. And we say 73 to you and your family. And wish you all the best, John. KE2 FFA, FFE, KE2 FFE. This is VK2GAP signing. 73, John. God bless you.
Alfred, VK2GAP, you know, you hit a sensitive topic for me, a good one in a way. I am an Italian-American. Io nome Giovanni Comprata. Io ho studiato la lingua d'italiano per 6 anni nella scuola, ma ho dimenticato molto. So, I love Italy. I love my Italian heritage. Thank you for noticing that. And it's a full email last transmission for sure. Alfred, it was a pleasure making contact with you. You're a wonderful human being. I wish you and your family all the best health and happiness. KE2 FFP John from Binghamton, New York, 73.
Kilo, Foster, Echo, Kilo, Foster, Echo, this is Hotel, Quizu, Oscar Mike. Colin, over. H2Z, whatever, if I can remember that right. I saw on my radio flashlight. This is Kilo FFP, flashlight. Go ahead.
Cheers, John. Good evening, and thanks for taking my call, sir. Yes, my name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. I'm in the local time 6 o'clock p.m. and the temperature 9.9 degrees. I'm using a DNA Rickaby's RT-73, my personal Blacksburg. Back to you, John. Kilo 2 Foster Echo, Hotel 30 Oscar Mike. Over.
HJ3ZOM, Carlos. Great to make contact with you. It is Wednesday, May 13th, 7:01 p.m. here in Binghamton, New York, on the east coast of the United States, and I am using my Anytone B168UV handy talkie handheld device with my hotspot here in my apartment, and it's great to meet your acquaintance. And oh my God, I just saw some really amazing lightning strikes out my window. I'm on a 5th floor of an apartment in downtown Binghamton, which is a small city, but I'm facing west. And boy, I've never seen anything like that. Some really lightning strikes out there. So anyway, you can tell with the weather like here. I had a good day here. How was your day?
At 10:01 Willow Creek Road, 3rd floor.
Cheers, John. Thanks for the info. Everything's going on in Colombia. Everything is fine. Thank you for us. Okay, John. I really appreciated this contact. All the best for you and your family. Have a nice week. And if possible, please confirm this nice contact because it's important to me. I hope to talk to you again as soon as possible. And that's it. In my country, the weather is good all the year, you know, because Colombia is in the equator line, the tropical, and we don't have seasons, you know, and that's it. And best regard for you, and 73, John, for this nice contact. Kilo Echo 2 Foster Echo Hotel, the 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Take care, John. 73.
HJ301, Carlos, thanks so much for the contact, and best of health and happiness to you and your family as well. I enjoyed our contact, and I wish you all the best. 73, KE2, FFA.
Me and Sean 508 will be en route to the location of my call now.
Georgia Alpha Papa. Kilo 2, Georgia Alpha Papa. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Victor calling.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Queen, Samuel in Hamilton, New Jersey. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. VK2GAP, Kilo Charlie 12, Alpha Victor Queen. How you doing, Alfred? How's everything over there? I'm sitting in Australia. God bless you, my friend. How's everything going over there right now? Right now the time here is 7:04 in Hamilton, New Jersey, and the weather's clear. Sounds loud and beautiful over here. I will tell you, Alfred. Victor Kilo 2, Georgia Alpha Papa. KC2U Mobile.
I'll take that
okay, Samuel, KC2ABQ. Samuel, it's great to catch up with you, my friend, and to finally catch up. It is 16 degrees here, 16 Charlie, and the time is 9:04 in the morning. Okay, Thursday morning here. So, Wednesday morning, sorry, we're a day ahead of you. Okay, and I would like to log you into QRZ.com. Okay, my friend, and it would be nice to get a gold star, maybe, I'm not sure. So KC2, ABQ, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. VK2GAP, KC2. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. And you're welcome to you and your family. Take care, stay healthy, and if you hear me, you can talk to me anytime without a problem. Alfred, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Papa, and he is Sammy, and I used to using an Alpha on the Big World Radio. Obviously, my friend, I've been clear final. Okay, Samuel, yes, I have logged you into QRZ.com. Now, if you would like for you to send me a QSL card, I will send you one back, all right? With my photo and everything on it. So KC2ABQ, this is VK2GAP. Just come back and let me know if you would like that one. Go ahead, man. Alfred, we're really no problem. This is Charlie 2, Alpha Victor G2GAP. It's no problem. Anytime you feel like sending it, you can send it either way. I'll be either way. Well, I ain't got no food to cover. I can send you a Google letter or whatever, no problem. Sure, Alfred. God bless you and your family, and you're already out. Still, Charlie 2, Alpha Victor G, listening in the bank. Okay, KC2ABQ. Very good to talk to you, and I hope that we meet again. Okay, further down the track, you never know. KC2ABQ, VK2GAP signing 73. Kilo, Echo 2, Foster, Edward. Are you still there? John, this is Kilo Charlie 2, America, Victor Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec. Company 22, Alpha Uniforme, São Paulo, from Brazil. Copy.
Yes. Frank, Edward, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec. John, how's everything there? Sounds loud and clear over here. 5 right now. Sounds beautiful. The time here is 7:09. How many years in the world is clear? It's a beautiful day today. Not too cold, not too cold, beautiful.
I will see you, John. Kilo Echo 2, Foster Echo.
KC2, ABC, had trouble receiving that last time just a little bit, didn't quite hear it too clearly. We've got a major storm come through downtown Binghamton, New York here, and the rain and hail is slamming my windows, creating quite a loud noise. The trees are bending over. So I had trouble hearing anybody, but I did receive your transmission somewhat. KC2 FFE John, back over to you.
KE2 FFE John, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Victor, Quebec. Name family for Hamilton, New Jersey. Well, stay safe, my friend, and watch out with those lightning coming down. Stay safe, and I will hold on to talk to you anytime. And another time, my friend, take care, be safe. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, Kilo Echo 2, Foster Echo.
KC2 AVQ Samuel, thanks very much for the contact. I appreciate your well wishes. You stay safe too. And boy, this weather is something else right now outside my window. So, all right, God bless you and stay safe. KC2 FFE 73.
KE2 FFE. Well, I can hear a little bit of the noise in the background, a little bit. Not a lot, I think it's bad. Stay safe, John. I hope I heard you. I hope you tomorrow. How much time? This is Kilo Charlie 2. I'm going to tonight. Kilo Echo, Kilo Charlie 2. Echo, Foster Echo.
Charlie 2 Alpha Victor Quebec. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Victor Quebec. This is Holt. Please, Oscar Mike. Over.
How you doing? Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, Oscar, México. Desde la isla número 2, Alpha Victor Quebec. Name 7 for Hamilton, New Jersey. Time is 7:11. Oh no. Thursday. Thursday night. Where is beautiful? You said it was windy, but beautiful night. I will see you, Carlos. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, Oscar Mike. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Quebec.
100592894.
Thanks for taking my call, sir.
164.
Everything well.
Just to help you stop traffic so I can push the car out of the road, please.
In Bogotá. I'm located in Bogotá. My name is Carlos. The local time 6:11 p.m. and the temperature 90.7 degrees. I'm using the NR service, RT75, my personal watch spectrum.
Go ahead with your traffic.
Thanks for your info and your signal. Fine eye, loud and clear. Back to you, Samuel. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, Hotel 3, Zulu, Oscar.
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Carlos. Hotel Juliet, Zulu, Oscar, México. Aquí, el Charlie número 2, América, que conocido como Samuel, de Hamilton, New Jersey. Carlos, que viva Colombia. Cuida mucho, que no pase nada por ahí, mi hermano. Usted sabe que nosotros quedamos poco, pero somos duros. Usted me dice muy bien a la familia y después nos acompaña. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, Oscar, México.
Pues Samuel, qué grato también poder saludarte en este idioma en español. Y lo hablas muy bien, felicitaciones. Samuel, pues un abrazo muy fuerte desde Colombia para Estados Unidos, para ti, para tu familia. Espero todo marche bien y lo mejor para tus estudios. Una bonita semana y nada, si es posible, confirmar el contacto por QRZ. Sería espectacular, lo agradezco mucho. I hope to talk to you again, my friend, and it's been a pleasure. Samuel, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, Hotel 3, Zulu, Oscar. 73.
73 is clear, the fire is never available. That's back to the city.
Thank you, Carlos. Gracias, no hay problema. Yo soy dominicano, pero me he criado aquí en Estados Unidos y en otros sitios, ya te sabes. Pero nada, mi hermano, cualquier cosa, estamos por aquí, de 24/7. Solamente tienen que tirar, y estoy por ahí y les dejo de hacer una vez. Carlos. Kilo Charlie, Alpha, Victor Quebec, Hotel Lima, 3, Zulu, Oscar Mike, after final.
73, Samuel. Cuídate mucho, take care. Un abrazo también para la República Dominicana. Uf, ya me puso aquí contento ese sabor y ese ánimo de Puerto Rico. Chao, Samuel. 73, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Bravo, Victor Quebec, Hotel, the 3 Zulu, Oscar Mike.
547, negative 29 valid, D. David. There's an order of protection put in place against him.
47, I got it.
Buenas tardes, el 5 Quebec Lima Alpha. Buenas tardes.
67 dispatch.
Buenas tardes, noviembre 5 Quebec Lima Alpha. Este es el Kilo Charlie 2, Alfa Victor Quebec, y si tú eres un móvil, él llega.
Negative 29 valid, D. David.
November 5 Quebec Lima Alpha. Miguel, aquí en el hotel y 3 Oscar Mike, no muy operado for you. Matthew, November 5 Quebec Lima Alpha, Hotel, 3 Oscar Mike, over.
Nancy 5, Quebec Lima Alpha, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec. ¿Están por ahí, Miguel? Bueno, Carlos, creo que se fue.
Lo mejor de todo para él. Siempre.
57 alarm, break west line 1102. You can reduce to code 2.
1102, we copy, thank you.
Perfecto, Miguel. Bueno, yo te doy el paso ahí. Samuel, que se lo doy al colega. Adelante, Samuel.
Saludos, Miguel. Nancy 5, Quebec Lima Alpha, Kilo Charlie Alpha, Victor Quebec. El nombre mío es Samuel, de Hamilton, New Jersey, y la temperatura está buena, como 59:60. La hora es 7:17 PM de la noche. Por acá el sol afuera todavía, que lo he entendido. Y adelante, mi hermano, Miguel, N5QLA, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec.
A ver si estoy bien con su indicativo. Kilo Charlie 5 Alpha Quebec, ¿está correcto? 85Q, ¿está correcto? Kilo Charlie 5 Alpha Quebec, ¿estoy correcto?
No, Kilo Charlie number 2, Alpha Victor Queen, KC2 ABQ, N5Q LA.
Ya lo tengo acá. KC2ABQ, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Victor Quebec. Gusto en saludarte. Yo soy de San Antonio, Texas. Acabo de configurar un HAMSHACK y pues estaba probándolo. Espero que me escuchen bien. R.
Bueno, suena alto, bonito y claro, tremendo motor. Oye, me gusta el título amarillo, ten cuidado, que te lo quito. Quiero echarle el chivo al que ve en... Dale, Miguel. Gracias, Samuel, muchas gracias por el reporte. No sé la otra estación, primera estación que me atendió, no supe quién era. Sí me gustaría saber para confirmarle ahí por como receta el comunicado, si es tan amable la otra estación. This is Kilo in San Antonio. November 5, Quebec Lima Alpha. November 5, Kilo, Quebec Lima Alpha. This is Hotel, 3 local automatic. Bien, buenas tardes. Te repito mi indicativo. Hotel, 3 local automatic. Bien, todo un gusto saludarte. You signal Luranfi or finite congratulations with your hotspot. Back to you, Miguel. November 5, Quebec Lima Alpha Hotel Eagle 30 Oscar. Me ha gustado escucharlos y conocerlos. El buen país de libertad me quedo pendientito. Tengo aquí imagínate un tiradero de cosas aquí en el escritorio. Pues me la pasé jugando con este WhatsApp y voy a recorrer todo lo que ya terminé, quedó bien, me escuchan bien y yo los escucho perfectamente. Verte yo, brother, yo los quedo pendiente y regreso después a más tarde. Hasta luego, 7-3, listo, 10-5, Visi and all disinfected and some. Wednesday, November 5, Quebec Lima Alpha, Hotel in the Cruise was tonight. 7-3, leave the France.
Oh, it must be dinner time somewhere, huh? Hell, get up. Coffee. What do you think? Some coffee? Anybody want coffee? I'm having a cup of coffee.
Great. John, you still there, John? KV2 MPX.
KT2 AV2 Samuel, this is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Echo. Not sure if you're calling for me. I don't think that's the call sign sent out, but just checking. Back to you.
KE2 FFE. John? No, I was calling his name, Guillermo. Well, it's okay. That's all right, my friend. That's why we got radios. We can pick any time we have a problem. Take you to the gate. We'll pick me up again. See you, John.
218.
Alright, sorry about that, Samuel. 73, KT2 FF.
161 to the call unit on the fire.
72,
Sir, you can go ahead and open the road back up. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Kilo Oscar C, Juliet Lima Whiskey. I continue, I is a little low. Low. Well, so you sound, you hear the nigga one, 5-by-8. We are a little low. This is Kilo Charlie number 2, Alpha, Victor, Quebec. Professor New Jersey, the time 8723. Over to you, Guillermo. AK Kilo, Quebec, 6, Juliet Lima Whiskey. Kilo 72, Alpha Victor, Quebec, Kilo Oscar, 6, Juliet Lima Whiskey. I got you copy strong and clear. Buenas tardes, buenas noches, dependiendo de dónde te encuentres. Te escuché hablando español, pues también se llama en español. Cambio para ti, hermano. Mucho gusto de encontrarte por estos lados. ¿Lo deseamos?
Dice mi hermano, a usted y a su familia, que es lo que la acompaña. Este es el Kilo Charlie número 2, América Víctor Quebec, transmitiendo de Hamilton, New Jersey, los Estados Unidos de los Estados Unidos, acompañado con un grupito aquí en la 9-1, que siempre está alto y aliento, pero ya te sabes como dice siempre, mi hermano, él es de Guillermo, Kilo Charlie 2, Roberto Quebec, Kilo Oscar 6, pues,
en la ciudad de Norwalk, a como 15 a 20 millas del centro de Los Ángeles, yendo para el sur, no al lado de San Diego. Estoy condado saludándote, un gusto escucharte por ese lado, ¿no? Recibo un 73 muy cordial, extensivo para ti, tu familia y los que te rodean por ese lado, y pues quedamos pendientes esperando confirmación del QSO. Te dejo porque parece que te está llamando bastante gente. El micrófono te regreso para ti y lo Charlie 2 al Víctor Quebec.
Gracias, Guillermo, Oscar 6, Juliet Lima Whiskey. Gracias por todo, thank you very much for everything. Se me cuida mucho y take care. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Víctor Quebec, have a listen to the band.
161.
Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey. There's your back.
Was Lincoln 67 still on that call, or can we clear him off?
That's negative. You can clear him off.
9 Whiskey 2, Mike Papa Romeo.
I copy.
9 Whiskey 2, Mike Papa Romeo. November 7, Sierra Zulu Anticon.
Oh, that's going to be 2701, 2701.
Thank you.
9 Whiskey 2, Mike Papa Romeo. November 7, Sierra Zulu Yankee. Lima Zulu 2 Mike Kilo Sierra. Lima Zulu 2 Mike Kilo Sierra. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, Lima. Over.
Alarm 114, canceled by IC, back on channel 1.
Lima Zulu 2 Mike Kilo Sierra. Lima Zulu 2 Mike Kilo Sierra. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Calling you, over.
Oh, it's Michael saying, hello, my friend.
49 out of 12.
What's your listen? We've been giving me work.
Support. Clear with an 8.
Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. I will repeat for you. Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Okay, Lima, my name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, capital of Colombia, in South America. The local time 6:27 p.m. and the temperature 9.9 Charlie degrees. Back to you, Lima. Lima Zulu 2 Mike Kilo Sierra Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Lima Zulu 2 Mexico 2 Sierra. My name is Mitko Dima from the French. From Armenia, I'm a person also Dima. My location is in Bulgaria. It's a city very Koterno. But just now I'm living in one small village near Belgium. And I have also other call sign for the DML, that is Oscar November 4, Mexico, Kilo Sierra. Stay by 1 minute. I will change my call sign just now from you.
Yes, sir, I already did, and I put the original RP's information in there.
QSA, Mitko. Okay, thanks for the info. Your signal, Mitko. Loud and clear, 5959, and thanks for the info. Okay, Mitko, loud and clear, 59, congratulations. I'm using a DNR book service for T72 and my personal blast and okay, all the best for you and your family, Mitko, and I'll talk to you again. Bye for now, because you know the 91 is very busy. It has been a pleasure, Mitko. As if it's possible, please don't feel denied contact in QSA.com. It's important to me because it's my first contact with Bulgaria. Okay, Nico, 73, have a nice week. Lima Zulu 2 Kilo Sierra Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Oscar November 4, Mexico Kilo Sierra. So again, my friend, you have 2 QSO with 1 person with 2 call signing. I will be put to my dashboard in QSO.com. The first QSO with Bulgarian call signing, and the second QSO with the Belgian call signing. Thank you very much for the good QSO. I wish you all the best, my friend. 73.
73, Nico. Has been a pleasure. And thanks again for this nice conference. I really appreciate it. The QSO with Belgium and Bulgaria. 73. Have a nice week. Take care. Bye-bye. 73.
Lima Zulu 2, MKZ, MKS, Dino, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Victor, over.
Here it's Lima Zulu to Mexico Kilo Sugar. Please repeat again your call signing.
Call sign, Nico is Kilo Charlie number 2, Alpha, Victor, Quebec. Name Daniel. How you doing, my friend? 98732, New Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. The weather lying clear, you are 589, how do you, Nico?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Victor, Quebec, Oscar, Lima Zulu 2, Mexico, Kilo Sierra, nice to meet my friend, my name is Dima. You see this one, dashboard. I'm called just now from Belgium. For that I must talk Oscar November Stroke, Lima Zulu 2, Mexico 2, Sierra. So I'm a Bulgarian guy from Veliko Ternova city in Bulgaria, and I'm living in Belgium. Microphone back for you, my friend.
Over to you, my friend. Take care to you, to your family, everybody's around. 73, and have a very nice going in QRC, my friend. Take care, and thank you very much for the QSO. Over to you. Have you.
Hi, copy.
Well, thank you very much for the good QSL. I wish all the best for you and for New Jersey. And I will be right this QSL with you at myQSL.com. Thank you very much for good QSL, my friend. And 73.
First name is Matthews, Mary, Adam, Tom, Henry Edward William. DOT is 624, 1997.
ZYN7SZY, this is WA0ABX. Do you copy?
228, negative 29, valid DD.
10Y. Copy loud and clear.
WA0ABX. I saw you on here, wanted to say a quick hello, and wanted to know where you got that massive fish in your profile picture. That looks like something from Alaska over here.
Negative on Alaska. I've got, probably about 100 miles from my home TTH here in Colorado. We fished for them in a lake, and we used a fly pole. Fishing with a fly rod, flies, and we catch a number of them like that.
Well, I gotta say I'm pretty darn impressed. I've been ocean fishing when I grew up in San Diego. I've been lake fishing when I lived in Minnesota. Here in Nevada, I haven't done really any fishing, but I'm impressed by that catch. Being so close to your where you live, I would have literally guessed that was something out of like Alaska or. That's impressive. Good picture, love it, and just want to say a quick hello to you, and log in QRZ, and yeah, good picture for sure. WA0ABX, back to you.
Yeah, we definitely enjoy them. That's for fishing over there. That's for sure. It's in a lake called Mission Lake. And it's in Montana, near Browning, Montana.
Okay, I copy you. I kind of didn't place the location, but still, it's a great sized fish. I know people around here in Nevada do fly fishing quite often, and I just can't bring myself to get into another form of fishing. I've done ice fishing and normal, bass fishing and whatnot, and yeah, I just don't see myself being a fly fisherman. At least here. But that's pretty awesome. That must be quite the struggle with the fly line.
1637.
It is for sure. It is for sure. Yeah, that's rainbow trout is what it is. And we catch them in the spring when they're trying to spawn near the shoreline. It is quite exciting.
Thanks for coming back to me. Part. I want to do a quick QSO with you and say cool picture, and yeah, that must have been pretty fun that day. This is WA0ABX signing off to N7SZY, and it's good talking to you, Thomas.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I'm logging it now. I'll say 73. And well, we should try sometime. 73, N7S is only one. This is the Whiskey 1 PM. Whiskey 1 Victor Mike listening.
Whiskey 1 Victor Mike from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike.
KD9. OZM, this is W2 Whiskey 1 Victor Mike, how you doing today?
Whiskey 1 Victor Mike from Kilo Delta 9 Officer Mike. Doing well. Just finished some painting in a room and threw on top of 91 and heard before your call out. Tried to catch you this afternoon, but I think it was you. You were going to officiate a referee umpire a softball game, but and then you sent a chat using an open spot for throwing that in the your station 7825 in the Northwest Indiana. Contact you.
Well, Scott, good to meet you. You got yourself a nice signal. My name is Ben. Bravo Echo November. I'm located in LA, New York. We're about 10 miles east of the city of Utah, New York. And right now, I've got 56 degrees and it's cloudy, and it looks like it's trying to rain. So we got some rain coming there. Well, Scott, back to you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ben. I think we got the same amount of temperature, but it's sunny here, so we had enough rain for a while. But I recognize your call sign, so maybe we've spoken before. But good to talk to you again if that's the case. I'll look into yours here in a moment. But thanks for the quick contact. I'm going to make some dinner, and wish you and your family all the best there in New York. And I hope to catch you again sometime. This is Kilo Delta 9, Officer Mike. Now be clear with Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. All the best.
199.
Okay, Scott, very good. We'll let you go to your supper then. Thanks very much, and we'll talk to you again there. KD9OZM. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Take care.
Whiskey 1 Victor Mike, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec. Ben, how you doing, Ben?
KC2ADQ, this is W1VM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Not too bad, Sam. How about yourself?
Here in the Yabat wasn't going to your area. It's to my friend. We're getting a little over. You know how we are. Strong to anybody else on the radio. Everything on the house of family. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Victor Quebec, W1VM.
Well, Samuel, you got yourself a nice, clear signal there. I'll have no trouble copying you. What kind of a rig are you using? Come on, like I said, loud and clear.
Well, Ben, I'm using the Alpha and the B1 Plus radio. The Alpha B1 Plus, that's it, the HT. I'm in front of my window with a hand radio in my hand right now. I will see you, Ben. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Victor Queen, W1 Victor Mike.
Well, fine business, Sam. Like I said, you're coming in loud and clear, nice clear signal. I'm using the Anycone 870. This is an older model, some of it. It's for a couple of years. And I'm using the Bridgecom Skyreach hotspot. I thought I knew what this would be on Utica, but I just can't quite get it, so I'm using a hotspot here. Back to you, Sam. Go ahead.
Well, Ben, you sound loud and clear and beautiful over here. Good signal, good audio, good everything. But I don't play ask. And I play. And I got an Anycone 872. Skype, I don't use it because the radio got everything built into it. So I used to listen to the radio before I used to the other HT. Ben, obviously, Ben, Kilo Charlie from Victor Quebec, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike.
Well, fine business, Sam. Well, you know, the name of the game is we communicate, whether we got any tone or this or that, you know, we're communicating there. So we're down, Sam. I got 59 degrees
and it looks like it's trying to rain, so I think we're going to get some rain. So Sam, I think I'm going to say 73s. I appreciate the quick kiss with my friend, and we'll talk to you again, okay? Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Victor Cadet. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mode. Sam, take care, and 73s.
Have a good night. Take care. Have a good day. I'm going to Lima Zulu 2, Mike Kilo Sierra, LZ2, Mike Kilo Sierra. This is UK2GAT in Sydney, Australia, and I'm coming to you back to Bulgaria. Go ahead, my friend.
Whiskey for Romeo Kilo Delta. Whiskey for Romeo Kilo Delta. This is Hotel. Please over. Calling you over. Over.
Tango Echo 193.
89 in Gloucester, we're receiving multiple callers saying southbound, 2 vehicle accident.
Romeo Kilo Delta. This is Hotel. Please look, Oscar. Calling you over.
564, copy from downtown.
Ida 351, go through traffic.
Roger the show, what's on top?
Go with you on.
Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Next.
218, Dose 97.
QSL, Victor Kilo, 2 Golf Alpha Papa, Victor Kilo, 2 Golf Alpha Papa, Alfred. Good evening, good morning, maybe in Australia. Always a pleasure to talk to you again, my friend Alfred. Your signal always fine, loud and clear, crystal, like a word. Congratulations, Alfred. Back to you. VK2
It's an officer 962. It's a black SUV versus a white SUV. Airbags that deploy on the black SUV. There is an EMT on scene stating that one of the drivers is talking.
Welcome. Nice to hear you this morning. HJ30OM. This is VK2GAT, and I'm coming to you into Bogota and Colombia. Good to hear you, my friend. And it's great to make the contact with you again. We have spoken a number of times, and it is great to catch up with you. And the temperature is about 16 is the temperature, Charlie. And it is great to catch up with you, okay? And I hope you are well. The time is 9:48 a.m. on Wednesday morning, Wednesday or Thursday morning. I don't even know what day it is. All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming back to my call. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, my friend.
Sam 94. I'm good with it if you just want to take a 3 on this and just
QSL, Alfred, VK2GAT Hotel, please look Oscar Mike. Always a pleasure, ladies, contact with you. I just want to say hey, hi, sorry, and all the best for you and your family. Have a nice week, and only the best. Thanks again for this nice contact, and I hope to talk to you again. And bye for now, my friend. Best love for you. Local time in Colombia, 6:48 p.m. and the temperature 20.9 degrees. Bye bye, my friend.
DK2GAP Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay, Carlos, all comments noted. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. And what I would like to do is to send you a QSL card from me to you. Okay, Carlos? What do you think? Is that a good idea or not? Go ahead, Carlos.
Dispatch 47, we have one female complaining of
So
history.
he's for me. I send you my
Get out of the vehicle right now. Fire can assist with that.
And 73, I really appreciate it. Bye-bye, my friend.
Okay, Carlos, it will be sent to you within the next 5 minutes, okay? I will send you a QSL card because we have spoken so many times before. Ciao, Paisano, thank you very much for coming back to my call, and we look forward to getting a card from you too. Ciao.
Oh, Paisano, ciao. Un abrazo desde Colombia para Australia. Bye-bye.
WA0ABX, standing by 91 from Carson City, Nevada.
34, on scene, we have 2 vehicles, minor to moderate damage, we'll be triaging.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. This is Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Thank you, over. HJ3, JZOF, this is KC3, VNB, over. Curiously, Brian, thanks for taking my call, sir. This is Hotel Juliet, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. I will repeat for you. Hotel Juliet, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Thanks again for taking my call, Brian. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia, in South America. The local time 8 p.m. and the temperature 20.2 degrees. Active, Brian. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo Hotel. 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over. HJ3 Zulu Oscar Mike. This is KC3 VNB. How nice to make your acquaintance. Oh, nice to call. My name is Brian. I'm located in the state of Pennsylvania. Just east of the city of Pittsburgh. And it's 7:52. And we have fair weather today. It's a little bit cool. I think in centigrade it will be about 19 degrees. Back to you.
For David, for Adam.
Hey Brian, thanks for the info. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. This is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. You've seen her, Brian, loud and clear, fine eye, crystal, like a word. Congratulations. I'm using
right now.
DNR Rita P73 on my personal watch. Okay, Brian, all the best for you and family. I hope to talk to you again because it if possible, please confirm this nice content to QSL.com. It's important to me. And thanks again, Brian. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo, Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
82 PSA, this is from the Bronx, New York. Anybody available for
49 and 98, item 7.
Well, Jeff, it was a pleasure speaking with you, my friend. And I will confirm the next result. And I wish you all the best. And by the way, you're coming in through Crystal Clear 59 here.
79
into PTH. So you have a very pleasant evening, my friend. 73 KC3 VNB
QSL, Brian. Thanks for that for you. I really appreciate it.
Take care, Brian. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo, Hotel. Please will Oscar 73 and leave the frequency.
Thank you.
DC-91, DC-91, good afternoon, good night. This is Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. LU3, EP, QRV. Good afternoon, DC-91, this is Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. CQs, UTC-91, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa, Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo, Bravo, India.
Okay, Mr. Charles, Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo, Bravo, India, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Personal name Diego, my location, my city name Lanús. Lanús like Lima, Alpha, November, Uniform Sierra. My PTH in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Okay? Good report for you. Signal 59, audio super good. Okay, Mr. Charles. Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa.
Diego, it's nice to make your acquaintance. Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa. My PTH is North Carolina, eastern coast of the United States. The current temperature here is about 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And your signal is coming in fantastic at 5 and 9. It's nice to make your acquaintance. And I will log our contact into RZ.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Very nice Celsius, very nice Fahrenheit for you country. In Argentina is proximal winter, okay? 18 degrees, okay? 16 degrees, okay? In this moment, 20 hours, 58 minutes, okay? My working condition, Mr. Charles, my hand is a saver open, Delta My 2 UV, but in the phone, in the mobile, open Droid Star to see the calling from the station, okay? In the handy negative ID from calling operator. Okay, Mr. Charlie, Mr. Charles, many thanks for the contact. Very happy for the the first contact with your station. I am logged in the qrc.com and send for you the digital card, okay, for you email tomorrow. Okay. Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India, Lima Uniform 3, Echo Papa.
Night copy, have a good night.
Uniform 3, Echo Papa, I enjoyed the episode. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And I look forward to talking to you again. I'll say 73. I will log you into QRZ plus email you a digital QSL card. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Charles, many thanks for the contact, 7351 and 88 for you and all family. Best wise, my friend, all the best. Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India, Lima Uniform 3, Eco Papa. Bye bye. Hasta la próxima, mi amigo.
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India, Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, calling you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India.
Rosa, Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, returning. Thank you very much, kind of my call. National is now 5/8 here in Korea. My name is John, Juliet Alpha, November 4th. John is my name. My ticket is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So please, Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, please.
Thank you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. My QTH is North Carolina on the east coast of the United States. It is currently 77 degrees, a beautiful, sunny, cooler evening in springtime here. And for my working conditions, I'm actually using a DV Mega USB stick. It's the DV30 along with the Blue DV Windows software program to communicate with you in DMR. Back to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa.
Rosa, Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, returning. Yes, I will happy with the conditions and the working conditions. Today we have overcasted. The temperature is now 18 degrees Celsius. Now I'm using Droid applications in my Android phone. So back to you, Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. It's nice to make your acquaintance. I look forward to speaking to you again. I will alter our contact into QRZ, and I will forward a digital QSL card to you. Look forward to talking to you again on the air at some time in the future. And this will be Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo Bravo India. I'll be clear on your flight.
This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, returning. Yes, I'm happy. Thank you very much. You send the ETSL card for me. I also send my ETS by
come also. And just talking to the 91 officer mentioning your pictures again. Best anyway to you and your family. I'll send my final love and clearly to headed for Romeo Bravo, India. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye, have a good night.
Engine 75 respond to public assist location at 1458 Varsity Drive.
Dispatch.
573, go ahead.
That female called back into like another toilet.
573, I copy. I'm on the 21 with the other party.
Negative.
Can you go started for both vehicles? Expedition, we'll just say 2 up, heavy front damage, and the 4Runner, 3 up, heavy front right damage.
November 3 Golf India Delta. India November 3 Golf India Delta. India November 3 Golf India Delta. You're on CHINO and 1 JWG.
$31, 567, 71, 523, copy, copy.
Clear.
567, 523, 911, hang up at the Evergreen Villages, 211 Bradshaw Drive. Be in the area of Unit 443. The 911, hang up, no answer on callback times 2, being within 62 feet.
Call 617.
Call 617.
49, item 8.
Stand by. Tom 508 dispatch.
Check you. Yankee Delta Sheep Hotel Delta,
Vehicle DPM 30.
Delta call 7 Bravo Sierra Tango listening.
Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango.
Yeah, Roger. Trying to meet you. A very good. Yeah, good morning on your side. A very good morning. And this is Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom is my handle. And I'm located in northwest Germany. Close to the city of Bremen. Very close to the seaport city Bremen. And I copy Q5 loud and clear. So back to you. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango listening. How do you copy? Over.
Alarm prevention 5-4.
Prevention 54.
Yeah, I'm clear of that residence. Out of curiosity, does my radio sound better?
N4MCA, do you copy KS5 DID?
Come over, thank you.
Prevention 54, is utility 53 still there?
Yeah, it's prevention 5-3. We're both leaving here shortly.
I carried that on Talk Group 91, speaking worldwide. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango, calling 6 listening.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, 62 worldwide, 62 Talk Group 91. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango, calling 6 listening.
Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango. This is Yankee Delta Sheep Hotel Delta. Calling you?
Yeah, Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Delta. Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Delta. Yeah, nice to meet you again. Yeah, I lost you on the last couple of minutes, but a nice coffee now again. Q5, a very good morning to you. This is Delta Golf 7 Bravo Sierra Tango, The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, T-O-M, Thomas the Handel, and I'm in northwest Germany. I'm located close to the city of Bremen, near the seaport city Bremen. And you are 509, Q5, no problems to copy you. So back to you, how do you copy? Yankee, Delta 6, Hotel Delta Golf 7, Bravo, Sierra Tango, over.
Roger. Thank you very much, Mr. Thorsten from Germany. Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango, Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, and Zulkarnain. Medan Capital, Sumatra, Indonesia Island country. Happy weekend, Mr. Thorsten from Germany. Thank you, over.
Yeah, very good. DG7, Bravo Sierra Tango returning. Yeah, solid copy, Q5, so no problem. You're in my shack. You're in my room, loud and clear. Here, northwest Germany. Yeah, I think, yes, it's morning on your side. It's, late in the night over here. It's, past 2 o'clock in the morning, local time in the night over here. And conditions on my side shortly. I'm using a handheld Anytone D168UV, a Data 168UV handheld radio, and an Open Spot 2. That's my working condition. WX in the moment, it's overcast, cloudy, and 7 degrees. In the moment, in the night now, plus 7 degrees. It's, a little bit cold for this time in the year. Also in the daytime, the maximum temperature we had about 12 degrees only. So back to you, how copy? Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango listening. How do you copy, over?
Roger, thank you very much. I'm Mr. Thorsten from Germany, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta. From connection and 5 modulation and 5-9. And 2 MMDPN WhatsApp, radio DMR. Thank you very much, Mr. Thorsten. And very, very happy and happy good day. And please confirm QRJ. Logbook, thank you very much. And please continue. 59 and 73, good luck. And God bless you, Mr. Thorsten from Germany. Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta 73.
KJ7 and UW.
Very good. Solid copy again. Q5. Nice to meet you. And thank you very much for the talk contact. And I will put you into my office.
KJ7 and UW. I'm Alan. KI7RSU Jack here.
Nice to meet you soon again. It's my pleasure. I wish you a
hey there, Jack.
Have a good weekend.
How are you? I'm out and about on a walk. And, wow, it is really windy here in South Seattle where I am.
All the best.
How is it where you are?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sorry about that. I didn't make out that last part. What was the last part there, Madeline?
I'm just curious how the weather is where you are. I'm out for a walk.
Echo from Yavang.
It stopped raining a while ago, but it is windy. Very windy right now. Yeah. Hey, how's your sister's new baby?
Echo Romeo, question mark. Sorry, I couldn't
baby's doing well. He did get sick. So they had to take him into the hospital, but he's better now, and they have him back home. So I'm excited because I get to go see him tomorrow. So I'm really looking forward to that. And very windy here in Columbia City as well. I'm on my way walking to the farmer's market right now. I'm going to go check it out. First time going to the farmer's market since they went to the summer schedule.
Oh, that's great. All right. Well, have a great walk. Have a good time at the farmer's market. hope they have a great selection, which I imagine they will. All right, we'll talk to you soon. KJ7NUW, KI7 RMU.
Nice to meet you. T5 and very
Thanks,
good
Jack. It was really nice to hear your voice and nice to talk to you.
9 years
So, yeah, hopefully catch you again soon. Hopefully catch you again soon in real life at some point here. All right, KJ7NUW monitoring.
Northwest of Germany, close to the city of Bremen.
7-3, Madeline. KI7 RMU.
Seaport City, Bremen. And I call you Q5, loud and clear.
That's what makes Jack a nice person. He always knows when to find a donut. Just kidding, Jack.
7 Bravo, Sierra Tango, next
UW. Madeline, you're actually outdoors? Cool. Hope it's nice out.
Good evening.
Yeah, hi, Sean. It is nice out, although it's really windy, as Jack said. But, yeah, I'm enjoying the walk. I got a good view here of Newcastle from my walk. And there's some super dark, rainy, stormy-looking clouds over there on that side of the lake. Wonder how Brooks and Megan are doing, and Elizabeth.
Oh, hopefully they're doing okay. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye on these as well. A couple of them are floating over here near my building as well. And just to keep the FCC happy, because I didn't do it at the beginning, KJ7EXM for ID, and one's just covered over me now. Interesting.
Well, don't send them over here, because I'm going to the farmer's market, Sean. I'm hoping for some not rain, whatever that is. I'll take the wind, though. I don't mind that so much. I got my wind chimes up, and they're really blowing around a lot. Sounds real nice. Waking up the whole neighborhood. Actually, they're not that bad. I took the little flapper off, so it doesn't catch a lot of wind. Anyway, well, I haven't talked to you for a bit. Hope you're doing well, Sean. Back to you.
On the Talk Way on 20 meters. So
yep, working on it. Ended up sleeping in this morning. Ended up having liquid lunch. And then I ended up with a fat headache. So I ate 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and had my first coffee for today. So now my headache's gone. Still starting to stay on my diet. At any rate, I hope you enjoy the weather out there. Hope you find something good over there at the market. And I'll stay out of trouble. That's easy to do. Try not to get into anything. Anyway, I'll leave you to your mischief. KJ7EXM. I'll leave you to it.
Just only 12 degrees.
I'm glad you figured out how to get rid of that headache. I hate when that happens. I had one this week as well. So anyway, okay, well, yeah, good talking to you, and I'll catch you again soon. KJ7NUW monitoring.
For the next couple of days, for the weekend, the temperature will be coming up.
Radio, have fun out there. KI7 RMU, KJ7EXM, definitely nice out. It is a little breezy though. Wow, that one cloud disappeared and now there's another. Interesting. There is blue spots though.
Old 7 Papa Sierra Tango. This is a Romeo 1 Shalvitsky. I saw the top of us. I want a very thin to your area. Temperature right now on all the cops.
Okay, I'm going to assume Jack must have had to do something. That's okay. Alright, KJ7EXM, back listening. Anybody wants to bend my ears, they can.
What is the other? Camera flow. What's this in the deep now? Public TV, public night. I put in 2 yards over down. Delta Gold 7 Papa Sierra Tango. From Echo Radio 1 Chalavisky. All the clear red one story. 73. Thank you, Dustin. Bye for now.
Yeah, very good, DG7 VST returning. Yeah, I'm very glad to meet you tonight here on DMR, Victor. Yeah, I want to go to your CHINO. It's late enough. It's 24 minutes past 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's local time, and so it's time for me to go QRT, and I go to bed. I will eat it better. But we have a holiday today. It's not a problem. It's a holiday today.
Well, if anybody's looking to get a shortcut home, this is KJ7EXM. If you're looking to go downtown at all, and you're coming towards Northway at all, be advised it's loaded 4 cars. You might end up taking a shortcut. KJ7EXM.
And thank you very much for coming back to my call. And I look forward to seeing you. I'm very happy to meet you here this night on the new mode. Okay, Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, Carboy 7 Bravo Sierra Tango, and then go QRT now clear and closing down. 7-3 Victor, and have a good night.
Got a way to confirm that if you subscribe to QRZ, please.
Thank you. Negative contact, you can shut it down.
Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. This is HL5 Bravo Delta.
So let me write down your call sign again and put it in for you.
VX2ANP from Taiwan. This is WA0 AVX from Carson City, Nevada, US. You copy from Taiwan.
KC1 OGG.
1034. 2024. So nice to meet you again. 2 years. One is a Victor, if you don't mind. The Victor sign. And I'm located in Moldova, Eastern Europe. Back to you, Ivan. HL5 AVD from here, one. Sweet other.
Paid right now, and got a set in there for you.
W. This is HL5 Bravo Delta. Hi, Victor. Good to hear you again. Long time no talk. It's been a while since we met last time. I hope everything's okay with you. I'm doing okay here in Korea. It's springtime here. Best season of the year. Not cold, not hot. But we need some rain. My place, we didn't have much rain. It's actually we need rain for agriculture, you know. Actually, we expected rain yesterday, but the northern part of Korea has some rain. But here, my place, we didn't have any rain. It's getting clear again, high. Okay, yeah, it's morning time, 9:27. Usually at this time of the day, I'm on the way to office, but today I didn't go to office directly. Instead, I go to the company, one company. I have a meeting at 10:30, so it's not that far from here, from my house, so I still have a little time. So I turn on the radio and watch your QSO with a German station. So I called you. Nice to meet you again. Today temperature is 15 degrees Celsius, but it will get up to 28 degrees in the afternoon. I heard big difference between morning and afternoon time, you know. So you have to be careful not to catch cold. Back to you, Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. This is HL5 Bravo Delta.
HL5 Bravo Delta from the R1, Charlie Whiskey, returning. Also, thank you very much for calling me. What is the outfit, what called G91? Also, simply for now, have a good the rest of the day. My best greetings to yours over there. Greetings to your bills in office, at office, and office. So glad to see you again coming up in the near future. Hotel Lima 5 Bravo Delta from Echo Radio 1 Whiskey. I'll be listening and monitoring and clear out. So, thank you.
1CW, this is HR Party returning for the final. Okay, Victor, thank you very much. You have a good night there, and hope you meet you again. It's a pleasure talking with you today. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. This is HR5 BBD signing off and clear. Bye-bye, Victor. I catch you again.
73 Island, thank you.
PX2ANP from Taiwan. This is WA0AEX from Carson City, Nevada. Do you copy?
We're a little on the heavy side now. Here, laying back here, reclining on my bed here, watching a little bit of news. Feeling terrific.
Papa Uniforme 2 X-ray, Uniforme Papa Brazil, go copy Mr. Link.
After a good meal like that, you'll fall asleep on me. Yeah, I just got finished making some banana nut bread for our car show this Saturday, and that's what I've been doing. I've got 4 loaves of pecan bread and then 4 loaves without it. So I just got finished, got the kitchen all cleaned up, so I'm just waiting for the oven to go off or go ahead.
YAVAPI, Bravo, Delta Foxtrot. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
So I'm just going to have me a piece of cake for dessert and a glass of milk. And that'll be it for me. But right now I got to digest a little bit of this food. Because I had a nice little meal there. Pork chops, macaroni with ground meat, some white rice, a little pig feet. I don't know a lot of people like to eat that, but I do. With garbanzo beans, and it hit the spot just right. And I'm feeling very good. And yeah, I could get a little drowsy over me, I'll tell you that. That KTTPT.
Yeah, I hear you, guys. Sound like you had a good dinner. I ain't quite got none done, no dinner done yet there. I'm just waiting for my daughter to come in from church and see if she's going to bring me anything home. And, hey, how far from Route 2 do you live by on that route going up to New Jersey?
Do you have a middle initial?
I don't know. There's a route 2 around here. I don't know about it. So the closest one.
Alright, hang on there for a minute, Rich. Hang on for a minute. Let me take another look. Cause I used to run up through there, retired from driving truck, and there was one major highway that went straight up through New Jersey from north to the south, and I took that because I didn't want to get out there to pay that toll road.
Yeah, Papa Uniform 2 Charlie X-ray, I think. Louis. Yeah, this is some of the 6 Romeo Bravo, which is going to tap the receiver, the repeater, see if I get a good reception. I'm over at the moment. Carrying on from a
Great fun to build roadways and highways. It was never meant to be a permanent thing. But the government, when they saw the money that came in through the toll roads, were so great, so much money, they kept it in place. But the original plan was only to help in raising money to build roads and highways. It was not meant to be permanent. But when they saw the dollar coming in was so good, they didn't take it out.
uniform.
And this is K781, listening on frequency, mobile.
Beautiful day out here in Southern California, San Diego. If I recall correctly,
AM78QM, KI7RMU, hey Javier, Jack here. How are you doing today?
Talk to you again.
No, don't burn the banana.
I'm doing great, Jack, doing great. Just getting out of work. Busy day. How are you doing, sir?
Sounds delicious. All right.
Hey, I just got a phone call. Let me get back to you in just about 2 minutes there, okay? KI7RMU.
Your station is very important for my collection. I hope you
Copy that, KM7AQM.
You will look at the Papa on Sunday Kilo 8 and the Papa Alpha Kilo 6 Romeo Bravo. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Alpha Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Yeah, 73 to you too, and have a great evening. 73 is Papa Kilo 6, Romeo Bravo.
And Papa Delta Zero Echo Hotel Victoria. Papa United 2 X-ray United Papa Delta Zero Echo Hotel Victoria.
Dispatch, I have 351.
351, right?
98 George Spring.
Very nice to meet you. I think we Center 70 kilometers from São Paulo, capital, South Atlantic Ocean. Yes, you know, by 9, very strong, your modulation is very clear in the South America. Papa Delta Zero, Echo Hotel, Victor Papa Uniforme, Juliet Zero Uniforme Papa. You can find it.
So, Charles 3, this is doing for a quick radio check.
For a moment here, please. Okay. Papa United 2, X-ray United Papa Delta Zero Echo Hotel Victoria. Thank you very much, Luis. Did you come back on my call? Okay. The person name is correct, is Hans Luis. And working here with Andy Tone 878 and a double hotspot, a homemade double hotspot here, Luis, okay? Yeah, Mike, back here to you, Luis. Q out.
Hey, your condition is very good. Okay, your signal is very strong in Brazil, South America, 5 by 9. It's very clear, your modulation in Brazil, okay? Mr. Please specify your confirmation KZ.com. Your country, your station is very important for my collection. On your condition, small friendly, 701, hotspot single, 0 Echo Hotel Victor, not only for me too. X-ray uniform Papa. Microphone and back to you, sir.
Yeah, watch, Luis. Thank you very much also for this short and nice contact. Before I leave, I'll tell you something about the weeks here. Late in the afternoon, we have a lot of rain here, but also thunder here in the city of Eindhoven, Luis. Whoa, it was heavy raining here, but and the temperature is too low for the time of the year. So about 8 to 9 degrees here, and that is not so good, okay, Luis. And they expect not better weather in the coming days. the temperature can be low, and it will be low the next days. So that's not so good news. I wish you also 70 degrees and good luck, my friend. Normally I do not confirm DMR contacts over QSN, but okay, I will do that now. I sent you also in the QSN, my friend Luis. Thank you very much. 70 degrees, bye-bye.
I hope to meet you again, okay? Thank you very much for the call.
George Louise, Papa United 2, X-Ray United Papa Delta Zero Echo Hotel Victoria. I'm also active on HF, my friend, no problem. On the 10 meters, 20 meters and 40 meters, okay, Louise. Meet me here in Charlotte there, no problem, Louise. Thank you very much, 70 degrees.
This is KR4WSC, Steve from North Carolina, listening.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Lima Whiskey. Upon Family 2 X-Ray, Family Papa Brazil, go copy. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Lima Whiskey. Nino. Upon Family 2 X-Ray, Family Papa Brazil, go copy.
Traffic. 199
This is KR4 WIC, Steve from North Carolina, listening.
53 is back on channel 1. Available, returning to 53.
WB6J.
Good evening, WB6JNN in San Jose.
WA0AVX standing by in Carson City, Nevada.
KR4WIC, located in Durham, North Carolina, which is in the central part of the state. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing fine. I just got out here on the patio with my cat's over on the swing. There's a little swing set over there. Patio type swing. And I'm on the easy chair, leftovers from earlier times in the house. It works fine out here in the patio. I think it's about 70 degrees, so I can't complain about that.
Sounds like a pretty nice, relaxing evening. Yeah, the weather's quite comfortable here too. It's been a little unseasonably cold the last several weeks. Usually by now here in North Carolina it's already kind of muggy and a little warm, but it's actually been fairly good. Hanging out on the patio sounds nice and relaxing after a long day. Sometimes I try to get out here and just sit out in a chair or walk around outside, with the dog, and just, wind down after a long day at work. Is that you?
Mike 7, November Delta, November, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Thank you, Nathan, for coming back to my call. I heard you calling, so excited to come back to you. Handle here is Johnny, located in Brazil, South America. Just for reference, I'm about 75 kilometers north of Rio de Janeiro, and I copy you very well, and your audio is very clear. At good quality. At Q5, no packet loss, no distortion. Local time here for me is 21:47. It is a bit cloudy, and temperatures are very pleasant at 17 degrees Celsius currently. Microphone back to you, Nathan. Mike 7, November Delta, November. This is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima for listening.
South Carolina. I used to work for a company that worked on some of the Army bases. So I've been around the country at various of the bases.
To speak to you, Johnny. The name is Nathan here. I'm in Liverpool in the UK. It's about, I'd say, about 200 miles of London, which is the capital. I'm in the northwest of England, so quite far away from the capital. The time here is currently 1:47 a.m. It is quite a cold day today. It's about 12 degrees Celsius. So it is quite cold for the time of year. Yeah, it's really nice to speak to you. You're coming through really clear. Just have a look at your QRZ. I think you are possibly using the same setup as I am. I'm coming on a Baofeng DM1701 with OpenGD77 going into a WPSD hotspot. But yeah, your audio is really clear here, Johnny. Thanks so much for obviously coming back to me there. But I'll pass the mic back to you. This is Mike 7, November Delta, November. So Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha.
The D168, that's their new low-cost one. Doesn't have GPS and stuff, but it has limited APRS. It also has an internal satellite tracking feature for the FM birds, which I haven't done anything with yet, but apparently I can do it. And it's a nice little rig, a hand-sized thing, not very big. It's smaller than the older, more fancy Anytones. But then again, it doesn't have quite the same thing internally with the GPS and all that stuff. So there you go.
Seems to be a good little rig. Usual programming issues. But I was able to resurrect a tablet that I have that has Windows. I have an Apple machine normally.
The model number saved my life. I was looking at it last night. I saw him in a group on Facebook, and I'm like, this looks pretty neat. And then it was packed with a bunch of features. But I'm connecting through a MDVM hotspot at the moment with a Raspberry Pi 3. I've had it for about a month. I like it. I was trying to connect through a few repeaters before I got the hotspot, and my luck was kind of hit or miss though. That view.
Container 1. But now I'm using the RT3S. Same thing, OpenUV77 and WPSD running my hotspot. Very good, Nathan, from Liverpool. Thank you so much for the contact. I'm going to log the contact on QRZ, my friend. I'll be very happy to have your confirmation, and hope to talk to you again in the future, Nathan. Keep short here. Talk group is very busy. Again, great talking to you today. Mike 7, November, Delta, November, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima Alpha, on Vast, 73, and hope to catch you again. Bye-bye.
Be 30 miles away. Yeah, maybe less. As line of sight it is. Yeah, it is pretty much line of sight too, so can't complain. But anyway, yeah. And I had a DMR rig earlier, a TYT, and I didn't find that one to be easy to use and so forth. And this one, this one's several years later technology, so I would expect it to be better than the old one that I had. But anyway, there you go. I do a lot of satellite work actually. On 2-meter sideband, I have a 9700 for that.
Well, to connect on the repeater, you're coming in loud and clear. I mean, 100% full quiet. And, I mean, it sounds like you're, right here in the room with me. Because if you didn't tell me, I'd have thought that you were on a hotspot. That's pretty good for that. Yeah, I just gotten a general ticket over the weekend, and I'm also wanting to try some satellite work out yet. I just, hadn't really gotten around to it yet. I'm trying to find either a Icon 7300 or maybe thinking about that, or either is it a 9700? That's the all mode. I can't remember which one that is.
Yeah, 7300 is all mode, but it's HF only. And 9700 is VHF all mode, but it's VHF and it actually has 2 meters, 70 centimeters, or 432, whatever, and 1200 megs. So it's a good VHF, UHF type rig, but doesn't have any HF. So the combination is setting you back quite a little bit of money. I also had I have a Yaesu FT910. That one is all mode and covers all the frequencies, but it's not full duplex like the 9700 is. That on sideband on satellite, that's a real advantage to be able to listen to the downlink while you're transmitting, so you A, know that you're getting in, and B, you can get on the guy's frequency. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, dig around for a while and figure out what you think you want, and have fun with it. WB6J.
Thank you very much. Your legal report to the capital of China, Beijing, is now at 9. Back to you, over.
Like I said, I've only been licensed now for going on 2 months. Took my technician exam back in March, and then studied for the general for maybe about 3 weeks. And then, like I said, this past weekend I passed that, and I think it's going to be a while before I go for the extra. I did, however, take the extra exam on Saturday, but I didn't do too well. The VE asked me whenever I handed him my test paper. He's like, no warm and fuzzies? I'm like, nope, no warm and fuzzies on this one.
You have a good signal here, no packet loss. Back to you.
CHINO Sugar, CHINO Harris Victor, Tango Foxtrot. Yes, my kid. The center of the Foxtrot is 7 meters, and different task in the campus. And I'm in the downtown of the region. Yes, and also south from the Temple Highway. The 3 kilometers away from Temple Highway is on the Donald Trump visited the Temple of Heaven today, and just lots of the city, she's ready, and your signal is very clear to have a night. The meeting is sunny day. The temperature is about 31 degrees now, and it's a sunny day, the fine day. Back to you. Kilo distributor Tango Boston over.
Like a little step in between, you know, general and extra. I think that'd be pretty nice.
KC3VT, I copy that, Rick. Sounds like you've got a hot, but you're a little hotter than we are. We maxed out around 70, I think, maybe 71, 72 Fahrenheit today for weather. Oh, excuse me. I am using a Anytone 868 HT with a hotspot in my house, and I also have some repeaters around the area I can usually hit with this radio as well. But in any event, thank you for coming back to my call. I appreciate it. I won't tie this up any. I won't tie up 91. Let other people get on as well. But a pleasure to talk to you. I will confirm on QRZ. I wish you the best. 73 to you and your family. And have a great, I'm going to say great day and a great weekend to come. 73 and back to you for final.
Long distances on 2 meters on that mode when the conditions are right, but it's sort of rare. But I actually heard guys in Denver when I lived in Wisconsin. Unfortunately, they were talking to each other across town, and I only had 30 watts, so they didn't hear me trying to call them. But that was a wild opening, but of course it's out on the plains, so they get filtered up and it goes forever.
Whiskey Victor from Kilo Romeo 4 Juliet 0 Sierra.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm thinking about as soon as I get an HF radio for the house, a buddy of mine's got one of those guns that shoots a wire to the top of a tree, and I'm gonna get a end-fed half-wave antenna and set that up at the top of this pine tree. And see how that goes. I think that will probably work out pretty good.
Used box. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this is Scott in South Carolina, East Coast of the United States, KR4JZS. Yeah, we've had it's 7 degrees Fahrenheit here currently. So that's 20 Celsius. Yeah, pretty sunny. Nice day today. It's currently like 9 p.m. On the 13th. I'm using a Radiolity DE25D Pro with a Raspberry Pi hotspot. You're coming in 5'9". I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for this short QSO. Back to you, sir.
Okay. They'll give you either 100 watts or 250 watts, which was an RM Italy amplifier. And that's how I do HF. And that's that way I can go off in the hills and do a polio or something like that. And also gives me the option of hill topping on the VHF and stuff. But still gives me a reasonable power on the low band. So that's how I handled it.
Okay. As I will write wear sweaters, but this week I will wear the t-shirt. As the temperature is changed a lot, and back to you till those Radio 4 directs to those sugar.
Did a bunch of polio out in one of the parks, and one of them invited me to come, but unfortunately I had some stuff I had to do that day, and I couldn't make it. And it was actually the day after I passed my general exam, so I could have, at least, gotten to get on and use the /AG after my name. But now it's in the database, so I don't have to do that whenever I get on HF for the first time. Well, James, I'm going to hop off here and take a shower and get my stuff ready for work tomorrow. But it was a pleasure chatting with you. I got you logged on the QRZ, and hope to catch you again soon. Hope you have a blessed rest of your evening, and I'll give it back to you for the final. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Whiskey Yankee Charlie saying have a good night in 74.
Bravo X-Ray 2. Alpha November Papa. Bravo X-Ray 2. Alpha November Papa. Alpha November 2 X-Ray November Papa. This is such American Papa.
Yeah, real good. Nice chatting with you. And yeah, we probably ought to get off and let other people have a chance here. Anyway, WB6JNN in San Jose.
Coffee up to 0, local hotel Victor, Kilo Romeo 4,
Locked in and clearing, you're full static, can you tonight?
5 at 67,
have a good night.
Rain down there today? It's really rainy here.
Echo Alpha 3, India Golf Hotel from Kilo Romeo 4, Juliet Zulu Sierra. Nine Mike 2, Alpha India Sierra from Kilo Romeo 4, Juliet Zulu Sierra. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima from Kilo Romeo 4, Juliet Zulu Sierra.
For Zulu 1, Kilo November. For Zulu 1, Kilo November, Mr. Hokie. I'm on from the Zulu, Zulu, from the top of the Zulu country. For Golf 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet, for Golf 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet, listening. For Golf 9 Kilo Oscar Juliet. Upon from the 2 X-ray and from the Papa, copy.
Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray. Vehicle copy, tercera 0 Zulu Romeo Alpha QSL.
This is SKF5, WFX, operator Marcus for Tony, Mexico. Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
3 Marcus. This is tercera 0 Zulu Romeo Alpha. Operator name is Rudolph and QTS is Bangkok, Thailand. Actually, it's 8 and 9 minutes in the morning. WX is 28 degrees, Charlie on my side. Microphone back to you, Marcus. Kilo Foxtrot 5. This is Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray. This is Hotel Sierra 0 Zulu Romeo Alpha.
Very good, very good. I believe I copied Hotel Sierra 00 Romeo Alpha. But anyways, yeah, just hanging out here in Northern New Mexico. It's about, I don't know, 8:30 something p.m. Fixing to go to bed there. Call it a day. AF5, WFX, back to you.
Kilo Romeo 4 Juliet Zulu Sierra Fox CQ.
Well, and this is Marcus, you arrived, Fire 9. The radio is swinging here on my side without lost packet. The modulation is perfect. Actually, the condition of traffic is heading to A78. And it's a Raspberry Pi for my personal hotspot with WPC software. That's working pretty good. Anyway, it's early morning. I just get up and in a few minutes I will take my coffee. I'll feel better. Today is a bit cloudy in Thailand. We are in the raining season right now. After the hot season, we just finished around 2 weeks ago. So right now we will have a couple of hours of rain every day until the month of October. And we need water, of course, because we have a dry season for a long time. Don't have any rain. It's not a full day, but it's a couple of hours of big rain and stuff, and after send come back. Anyway, thank you, Marcus, for answering my call. I appreciate the contact. I will log you on my QRZ. I will send you also a QSL card and wish you all the best for you and your family, and I hope to catch you again. Give you microphone back for your final. Kilo Foxtrot 5, a Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Hotel Sierra Zulu Romeo Alpha Resolving Cock. Listen you for your final in Texas. Amarillo. Microphone back to you, Marcus.
Very good, my friend. I'm actually located in Raton, New Mexico at the present time. I appreciate your QSO there, and yeah, very good. I'm running a Popstar 3 into an MD96 0 to YT. George Edward Ocean Robert, George Edward, GD77 software on it in recruiter mode. Going into the MD380 TYT. So yeah, we're all TYT here and Popstar. So you have a folk watching radio, sounding real good, no packet loss anyway. I'll say 73 to you and thank you for the contact. Again, my QRZ page is not working very well. I only have my little cell phone and it doesn't load the page properly. So with that being said, I can confirm it. I will, if I can, and hard feelings, please. And thank you. KF5, WFX, we're in the final. Name call.
Thank you, Marcus, for this nice QSO. I appreciate. Of course, if you have a time, that would be fine to send me a golden star. Because I try to reward the 250th anniversary of the United States. And I'm just missing a few contacts to get the reward. Have a nice afternoon or evening. I don't know what time is it on your side. I know after. Anyway, I just like you have my curiosity, and if you have time, I appreciate send me back a golden star, and you get already a QSL card on your email address. 73 Marcus, and thank you for the contact. See you later on frequency, and God bless you.
Kilo Foster 5 Whiskey Foster X-Ray. Kilo Foster 5 Whiskey Foster X-Ray. This is Hotel 30 Foster 9. Calling you, over.
I've changed the address. It's showing Amarillo. Sometimes it shows Amarillo, and I try to confirm it from Raton. There is no telling what address that QRZ page will put on the QSO, so that is the problem I have with confirming it. It doesn't keep the accurate address, even though I've changed it with the FCC. So,
Take care, 73s. KF5, WFX, clear listing. Grandmaster 91. Apply and choose.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Hotel, 3 Zulu Ultramite. On you, over.
567, 21, 573, copy traffic.
567. 573.
Units, an intoxicated subject just occurred at Granite Creek Park, 554 6th Street, 554 6th Street.
Hotel 3 in Zulu Station, calling KF5, WFX,
Were very intoxicated under the bridge by the trails. The RPO is a passerby, no longer asking. The male's wearing a pink tank top, the male's wearing all black.
X-Ray. This is Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Who will be for you? Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. My name is Carlos Marcus. I'm located in Bogota. Back to you. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray, Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Over.
Yes, 351, I'm kidding. Go for 113. Station's going to be on the west side of Robert. You'll see the
Hotel Lima 3 Zulu.
Alright, copy that, thank you, sir.
Oh gosh, I didn't forgot. So I'm gonna have to go to my radio to read it. The dashboard there. This is KF5 WFX, PM91, go ahead with your traffic from Colombia. Operator Marcos from Town, New Mexico. That's you.
QSL Marcos. Thanks for taking my call, sir. In Honolulu, Texas. My name is Carlos, and my call sign is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Terrific. Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Okay, Marcus, local time 8:16 p.m. and the temperature 90.3 Charlotte degrees. To signal Marcus, loud and clear, fine high, congratulations. I'm using our DNA Reed Davies, RT-72 MR personal, Raspberry Johnson. Back to you, Marcus, Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray, Hotel, 3 Zulu Oscar Mike, over.
HJ3 Hotel Oscar Mike. HJ3 Hotel Oscar Mike. This is 5 WFX. Yeah, I'm not in Amarillo, Texas. I'm actually in Rato, New Mexico. QSL.
218, still nothing. I'll dig around at house and let you know if I find anything. 10-4, sir. Thank you.
Marcus, thanks for this nice contact. I hope to talk to you again, and if possible, please convert this nice contact into yourself. All the best for you when I can. Bye now, my friend, because...
I did 351 Arizona plate, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray, Hotel, 3 73.
Arizona, Sam David Adam, 132.
HJ3 Zulu Oscar Mike 73. Those blessings from KF5 WFX. Be clear 91. I'm going to bed now, folks. Y'all have a good evening. Bye.
10-4, sir. That's probably him. Thank you. Copy. He's negative 29. ID card only. He's been attached. 10-4, sir. Can you hear us 42? 9584 East Lakeshore. 10-4, thank you.
57924.
Sam 94, I copy loud and clear.
351 dispatch. Your 28 is negative and valid on a 2002 Pontiac Sunfire, registered to a Ryan Carlson off of Valentine Drive.
Thank you, it's going up, thank you. $199 traffic. $199, go ahead. Lone Cactus, Lova, Arizona, Zebra 3, Adam, 153. 10-4.
November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo Rikside YAVAPI Hotel CA 0 Romeo Alpha QSL.
$567, we're both on foot at the park.
567, 10-1.
Romeo Alpha 9 at Russia Station.
Sam 94, William 21 dispatch.
Romeo Alpha 9, Hotel Tango Mike. Do you copy? Kilowatt Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo calling you. Romeo.
Colony
from Indonesia calling over. November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo. Do you copy? Kilowatt Foxtrot 5 Delta India Bravo.
Sam William Adam Nora, Sherry, Sam Henry Edward, Robert Young, UOB 0315 1981, break per second. Go on the second. Last Spencer, Sam Paul Edward Nora, Charles Edward Robert, first of Michael, Mary Ida Charles Henry, Adam Edward Lincoln, UOB 1028 1974. 10-4.
556, 10-4.
Sherry is valid, D. David, and the other subject is ID card only. 10-4, thank you.
Can you attach an MVD photo of Billy's for me, please?
10-4.
Here, 27 is negative 29, valid D. David.
There's no in-house history for either of those people.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch.
218, go ahead.
That photo of Billy's been attached.
10-4, sir, thank you.
$218, 161.
You go ahead.
Just info, I have dealt with that guy before. He is an employee at the Green Tree.
10-4, thank you.
K5KVG. K5KVG. This is WA0ABX. You copy?
Alan, VK3BCD.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. This is Kilo 5, Kilo Bravo Golf, Cannon Stonewall. I was just teeing up my hotspot at the house. They were wide open.
K5KVG. WA0ABX. Hotspot's working great. Don't know how long you're going to stay here.
537.
I was checking out your QRZ page, and it's pretty rad. I love the pictures you got in it. And, yeah, I wanted to say a quick hello to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just got this hotspot.
Delta number 6, starting with India, KG6WI. Testing connection to W7 CSR. Anyone listening?
Well, thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Now, I'm glad it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds perfect. I'm using a YAVAPAI VM32 and a Raspberry Pi hotspot also. I can't hit local repeaters, so I chose to just get a hotspot just to avoid any radio interference or limitations by the local repeaters. But
yeah, station transmitting, you sounded fine to me. Give me your call sign one more time. This is KK7 DSG Mobile.
This is WA0AGX. Signing off here. And stand 73 to K5KVG.
WA0ADX, thank you very much, appreciate it. K5KVG, see you in 3.
Apologies for the delay. I had to type in the call sign. Kilo, number 7, Charlie, Sierra Hotel, mobile. I copy. This is Kilo, Delta, number 6, Charlie, Whiskey, India. KG6 CWI. First name Ruben. Location is Fallbrook. Just take starting a hike in the neighborhood, and just want to make sure my system is connected to W7 CSR. And I appreciate the pull-outs. Back to you.
KD6 CWI, I believe it was. This is Kilo 7 Charlie Sierra Golf. Currently mobile in the Soto neighborhood, just south of downtown Seattle. Yeah, I heard you call out, had my radio on, and I thought I'd come back. Go ahead.
Sure, so the only letter that I missed was the last letter, which is a call. And thank you for repeating it again. What was your first name, sir?
KD2YUY. How you doing, Tina?
Oh, sorry about that. My name is Ryan. It's Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Ryan. KK7, CST Mobile.
212 is negative and valid on a 2002 base Chevy Silverado, switching out for 10 on eastbound from TV.
For announcing your first name, Ryan, copy that. Kilo 7, Charlie Sierra Golf. Okay, I got it. I wrote it down because I usually log every station that I talk to, regardless of what mode I'm in. And, you know, even with no radio, like Echolink or Peanuts or Zello, I like pretty much everyone. So it's a nice conversation that after I logged it and we do a comeback on the connection, I can announce the date and time that we first talked. And you mentioned Soda, Summits on the Air. You just finished Summits on the Air activation. Did I understand that correct?
We've had storms today, so rain early.
No, it's Soto, Sierra Oscar Delta Oscar. It's a neighborhood, it's an industrial area just south of downtown Seattle here, and I'm just outside of Costco, just finished picking up some stuff for myself, and I'm about to get back on the road and head back home.
If you get a chance to, that'd be cool. Wish you 72.
Yeah. So, thank you for keeping me company, and likewise yours too, while you're driving to your QTH. So, are you connecting via repeater, FM analog? I'm connecting to my clear node All-Star to W7 TSG.
Yeah, that's a firm. I'm just using a RF with a little mag mount antenna on the top of my car. Not the most ideal solution, but it works.
Our peak down provider 42 said she needed help, and is that his girlfriend or roommate?
Yeah, it definitely works. It's you know, it's like talking to somebody close by me, and it's coming out with natural voice. Of course it is, it's because it's FM analog. Yeah, I'm about to take this exercise before I do my net. I have a 10-meter net at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Your time too, at 28.340 upper side band. Been doing it for almost 3 years already, I think. We had 2 anniversaries already. So it's a half an hour net, and usually I pick up CQ stations or CQDX stations prior to the net. But today I'm not doing it. Just wanted to do this exercise first. Back to you. What was the first name again? Was it Ryan?
Yeah, that's a firm. I would be on HF, or whatever. I would be on there, except I don't have any equipment, and if my memory serves correctly, I don't think technicians are allowed to operate on 10 meters, but it's been a while since I studied the chart. Maybe I should get my general license.
Juliet Whiskey Golf, Victor.
So, the band and the frequencies operating on the net, you're entitled as a technician to operate on that frequency. There's a 300 kilohertz allowable, I'm just guessing this, allowable frequency for 10 meters on voice or phone. Just to let you know.
Well, that's good to know, and I probably should brush up on some of the fundamentals. Honestly, it's been a while since I've got my technician license. But anyways, I'm going to get back on the road. It was nice chatting with you, and yeah, hope to see you down the log. We do run nets here on WW7PSR at 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. every day, Pacific time. So if you want to check in, there's usually a lot of people there, and it's just an informal post on that. We just talk about radio or whatever else is going on in our life. Anyways, I'm going to head off. I'll say 73. I believe it was KD6 CWI. I got it recorded somewhere. Anyways, I'm sure I can look it up. But KD6 CWI. This is KK7 CSG Mobile 73.
KK7 CSG Ryan. Thank you for the pull-out and the short QSL. You'll be in the log, sir. The 6:35 p.m. will be converted to UTC in QRZ. I'm looking forward to speaking with you again. I suggest you print out a band plan from the ERRL so you have an idea of which band you can operate. 73, KD6 CWI.
Did also advise that he was staying at someone named Sabrina's house and she was
KK7 ESM here. If you can, when you find an opportunity to do so, get 2 copies of the band plan chart and use one as your mark the spot and the other one for your wall. That way you can figure out where your safe ranges are since you're still new at it, since I have to still do it. So, kind of a, recommendation, but it's up to you. But maybe 2 copies of the same chart, put one on the wall and use the other one as your mark spot so you know where you can go and not go. KK7 EXM, KK7 CSD. You know, I actually had one on my wall, but I must have taken it down while I was cleaning up the office. So I'll have to print a couple more out when I get back home today.
You're still clear and you're coming through fully fine and not visible.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had one or not, but they do come in handy. I'm still trying to figure out mine because it's a little confusing. But I got a general idea what to look for on it, so I'm just sticking to where I think it's safe. But technicians can go to certain bands up there, and as long as they're empty, you can be there. But if you're not sure, play it safe. Stick to one you know that is okay for your range, and you'll be fine.
NH7CR, we all hear these messages.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've basically just only been doing a few meters, 70 centimeters, which gets the lack of equipment. Anyways, KK7 CSG. Hey, anything helps, that's great. And, hey, if you do get up there on 10 meters, you might end up hearing me because sometimes I hang out on there on 28-350 and sometimes I'm on 28-420. I tend to hang out on those two so that if there's anybody there. And I got thrown off yesterday because I thought I was hearing splatter and it turned out to be there was a net going. So I changed the colors. But anyway, take your time and stuff. You'll be fine. You can, what you like to do.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Offline. Receive.
484-9084. CWI to Ryan. Just a note, Ryan. 28.300 to 28.500 is your, it's the frequency in 10 meters that you can operate on phone. So all you need is a radio and an antenna. And with what's happening with the propagation right now, you probably get majority local station when you're making a call, or you might get lucky depending on the time of the day, you'll get the X station. I'll catch you down the line, 73, KD6 CWI.
Yeah, it sounds like this guy can't do anything coming back. He's transmitting okay, probably not receiving X59.
Well, I fully agree. I don't think he's hearing anything, but he's obviously a ham radio operator from the Steelers US age, and just kind of random to actually keep throwing out testing on the top group 91.
Charlie, yeah.
Man. Engine 53 and 112 Alpha respond to police assist at 8613 East YAVAPAI Road B.
Achoo! 10-4! Sons of bitches! Fucking 4.
Charlie, yeah, monitoring.
Five, 556, 10-4.
Alarm 53.
Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta, Lima November, returning to you guys.
212, go ahead. The mill is...
Alpha Juliet 6 Lima November, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta, returning to you. Yes, good day to you, Justin. Well, just seeing you on the dashboard and seeing you were in Oklahoma. And I'm currently trying to get all 50 states, and I don't have Oklahoma. So I was hoping to make contact with you and take that off my list. Thank you.
Let fire know the front door's unlocked.
10-4. 08 Whiskey Golf Papa, monitoring chart group 91. I didn't hear you call me the first time you called. But I am currently at work patrolling, so I wasn't at patrol. I could, I'm ready for a second. But I was able to make contact with you, sir. You're the second person in Australia that I've made contact with, so happy to make this a night.
Roger there, Justin. So we killed 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. Thanks for that, Dave. On QIJ, if you give me confirmation on there, that would be terrific. It's 12 in the morning here, and I'm just I work out and get ready for work, and I thought I'd jump on and see if I could kick something off the list. So nice doing your quantities there, mate. Back to you.
I don't know if that was meant for me.
Good. Chris in Chico, California, Kilo Officer 6, November Charles, how you doing?
How you doing? We'll pick that one off there. Hope you have a good day at work. I'll say 73 and be listening on your final. Off of Hill 6 in November.
I worked the night shift, just woke up a little while ago, so it's kind of like morning. Drinking coffee, just getting ready for the day. Thought I'd jump around here, see who's on, make a few contacts. I haven't told anything. I believe we've talked in the past. Anyway, I'm moving slow. Christmas, California. Yeah.
Good evening, Seattle. This is Kilo 7. Juliet Uniform Mike. Bicycle mobile and monitoring.
Yeah. What's up over to you? CEO system CIC WGP. I don't know who's gotten them up, but it didn't proceed.
Juliet 7. Juliet, wait a minute. I think I murdered your call sign. Sorry about that. Kilo 7, Juliet Uniform Mike. What are you doing on that bike today? KJ7, EXM.
KJ7, EXM, KJ7, JUM. I'm taking it easy, dodging the down dead branches. The wind is picked up a little gusty, and there's debris in the roadway. So, tree limbs about an inch in diameter or larger can act like tiddlywinks and end up in your spoke wheels. No fun for bicycles or wheelchairs.
Head to the work truck. Other than that, just replacing the radio speakers out.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for these clouds to settle out before I decide to go and do anything outside, because I don't want to get blown away. Not that I would, but still, I like to watch my stuff. Still have all the parts on my chair fixed yet, getting there, and it's not hurting me to get a little exercise, so I'm staying out of mischief.
About 35 minutes ago, only the male and female on scene, garage door still open.
KT7JUM returning. This is mischief. What it's all about. I got to use both hands here. KT7JUM.
Yeah, I'm not giving the meter maids and the police department anything to do, apparently, so. Oh well. Wait till the sheriff's fixed, I guess.
You mean in Seattle. KT7JUM returning. I work in Bellevue, and there are people parking on the street next to the fire station, in the way of the fire hydrant next to the fire station. And let me tell you, there are little pieces of paper underneath windshield wipers day in and day out. So I'm happy about my Bellevue Police Department. People, they're great. KT7JUM.
Yeah, they do their thing. The ones over here, they do a pretty good job too, but sometimes I'm either giving them some fun, chasing me around, and wondering why I'm in the street, or not on the sidewalk, or I'm accidentally helping them with their job, which I don't like to do, but there's some things I know that they sometimes, I guess, forget to pick up at the academy, so. It's okay. In the end, everybody wins.
Oh, KK7JUM here.
Break 143 dispatch.
I got a roadblock for some reason.
There's some extra traffic down here on Denny Way, too. I don't know why, but there must be something that's going on this week.
Yeah, KK7JUM returning. I'm okay. Prius just stops in the middle of the street, rams it into reverse. Here on East Denny and 21st Avenue.
Okay, that is not cool. Hopefully they didn't hurt nothing.
Oh yeah, we're fine. I'm just going to listen to you for a while. I got the Madison to cross here, but I'll come back. KT7JUM listening.
Go ahead.
Okay, Okay, then while you're driving around, I guess I could give you a chuckle or two. Yeah, I do sometimes drive the meter maids crazy when I'm out and about because they never know if I'm going to take the sidewalk or be in the street. That's because there is a lot of repairs going on some of the blocks now because the city has finally decided to get on people's cases about getting that done. So that is getting done, and our illustrious work crew is having a good time making sure all those holes and other things get filled. Oh, they missed one on the main drag going up to Capitol Hill, so you guys are going to have to find out one. As to those of you who love to play ham radio when you're not working with the police department, I'm sorry. I'm not in operation right now to play bandit with the chair, so you guys will have to wait. Otherwise, yeah, that's the scoop. I'm just waiting for a caster holder to show up. They forgot the armrest replacement, and then the chair should be fixed, I hope. So we'll see. They fixed the caster wheel, but they didn't fix that. So that's what's been grabbing all the rugs. So there you go, KJ7JUM, and I think I botched your call sign again. I apologize. KJ7EXM, I'll stand by if you're in a good spot.
KJ7EXM, KJ7JUM here. You got it perfect. And I heard you all the way. I'm safely on the south side of Madison. Great day here. Sorry about catching on the rugs there. And, oh yeah, the ADA Act there in the Mall Lake neighborhood. Sometimes I'll be on the sidewalk because they're doing construction and stuff. And they just cordon off the street and don't really put up a sign or anything that says street closed ahead. And then there's no ramp at the end of the block. So I have to remember to take somebody's driveway to get off the sidewalk because there aren't any ramps at the street corner. I thought they were supposed to take care of all this stuff. Oh, I'm almost out. 73 is to you, and I'll be clear on your final, KQ7. JUS. 161.
That's like the third or fourth one now I've heard of that needs curb cut. Okay, I'll make sure to note that to somebody. At least they're getting smart and starting to mark some of these spots because they seem to know where I go now. I'll make sure they get wind of that one. But anyway, tell the family I said hi, and you take care, and safe journey home. KJ7EXM, stand by for your final when you're in a good spot.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, Golf, Papa. Kilo 6, Oscar, Juliet, Papa.
Yes, Sean, KJ7JU, I'm returning. Yeah, I'll use the Find It, Fix It app. Because I don't remember exactly what street it is. I don't know if it's McGraw at 25th Avenue, or if it happens to be Calhoun, but it's somewhere along there. Yeah, there's lots of construction going on. Hey, it's still windy out here. You're going to have to wait a little longer. Have a good one. KK7JUF.
Noted. I'll slip it into somebody's ear and maybe they'll put it on the map of things to do. I can't guarantee anything though, but hopefully somebody will get word out and fix those. Alright, take care my friend. 7-3. KJ7EXM.
Yeah, I'll play some radio before I do a midnight shift tonight. Starting at 1:30 a.m. here on the Eastern Time. Alright, so I'm going to turn it back to you for one. KO6, JEC, 88WGP.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. Hope your night shift goes smoothly and quickly. That's a terrible shift. I worked that a few times in my life. Out here in Roseville, California, just outside of Sacramento, reading you real well. 73 to you. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Bravo Charlie. Here. Oscar 6, Juliet Bravo Charlie. when I didn't catch the beginning of that. Was that for me?
I think you get bit by all
Kilo
these
Oscar
no-steam
6,
bugs.
November Charlie India, Grit, Chico. KO6 MCI. I think you're dropping out real quick there, sir. This is KAWGP. You were dropped out on the transmission when I was talking to you.
Blue Ford Focus.
No, I was actually talking there to Tim a little bit, and I think you're at the edge of the rope there on your repeater, because you had a lot of dropouts. It's hard to hear you, and we thought we lost you. All right, Tim. KO6 JVC. I mean, you put me in the log, but hope to catch you again. 91's real busy right now, so I'll sit here and 7-3 and we'll give you the most 95 from KO6 JVC KWGP here on 91.
Top Group 93.
10-4.
11JWE. 48 Mike under Echo.
Freaking tired. And they just sit here and play music. Hours and hours and hours of music. Jammers. Fucking ridiculous.
Golf, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta. November 1, Julia Whiskey. Oh, hello, sir. How are you this evening? November 1, Julia Whiskey Golf, Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta returning to you. You guys sound very good, Adrian. I just noticed you're in Connecticut, and at the moment I'm trying to get all 50 states. So, if I could get a confirmation on QRZ from you. That I've got Connecticut would be terrific. Thank you, Adrian.
72 en route to the CSU and PV.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm new to DMR. Relatively new. I've had a DMR radio for quite a while, but tonight I just got it out for pretty much only the first time to get on DMR. And so here I am. Yeah, I'll go over there and see what I can, and definitely check you out and see what I can do. Just give me your call sign once more again, please, sir. There was somebody else in there too, but I don't know what happened to him. He was in there, but I couldn't hear him. But anyway, sir, try once more, and I'll put your call down, and that way I'll have it when I go look at QRZ. And we'll get our EG.
W6AOA. W6AOA. This is A0 ADX. You copy?
Back to you, Adrian.
W0ADX 76 POA, I do. Coming in very nice. The name's Ed, Easy Dog. We're in Pensacola. Go ahead.
Your name Frank, is that correct? In Austria?
This is Chris. I am in Carson City, Nevada. And it is a warm but slightly breezy day here. We are a high desert elevation, so it doesn't get extremely hot like it does down in Las Vegas, Nevada, which is 8 hours south. And just heard you calling out and checking out your QRZ page, and I saw the picture of the Blue Angel. And I grew up in San Diego, and my uncle was a captain in the Navy, so anytime there was an air show or anything like that, we got to go and see the whole air show, and the Blue Angels were a big part of growing up, and just wanted to say hello to you.
Ours local time here in New England, USA, on the northeast coast of the country, and try my best to get that TSO off to you. Just got to figure out how to do it. I've only done it once before. I'm not sure if I did it correctly.
but I'll try my best to get that off to you. In any event, Frank, thank you for the contact, and thank you for asking me to do a QSL to our set. And we can talk again sometime. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and whatever you do for a living, I hope you like it. Man should like the work he does. And, all the best to you, Frank. Take care. This is 7-3.
199, go ahead.
Victor Kilo 3, Victor Charlie Delta. Runway 1, Japan, Whiskey, Germany. Steve, back in the day. And early on, I learned I was much too tall for the Navy, and I ended up being 6'7", and I regret not joining at least to be a corpsman, but I knew being on a ship would be pretty miserable for me.
199, Davis. Copy, thank you.
Okay, Roger, Chris. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I understand. You think the ship could have been fun, so you would have really had a blast on a submarine, right?
Yeah, Whiskey Golf, please. 68 Mike Tango Echo.
Yeah, I've actually got to go on one of those also. Of course, all before the whole 9/11 stuff happened. But I was on one of the subs in San Diego and got to watch them load torpedoes into it. They opened up a couple hatches and all the floors, did this weird ramp thing, and I got to find out that day how they loaded torpedoes in subs. But yeah, hitting my head on everything was not fun, but definitely respect the Navy, and thank you for your service, for sure. Back to you. Party transmission got cut out. It was either, I believe, Whiskey 80 Mike Tango Echo, or Whiskey Golf.
Surface guy myself. No, I didn't fly or join it was aircraft carriers and a couple of destroyers and small, tiny little things. Anyway, I don't know. Some of them aircraft carriers are pretty humongous. So, well, we'll see you later, Chris. Thanks for the call. I just got this thing working again. I had some bugs in my setup, Grandmaster setup. I don't know what I did, but it started working, and in our circles we call that PFM, and we don't know what it was, but it was magic.